Hey, I'm here. Let me stop. Hey, right now. Yeah. Daddy Malay, I don't know why he said that. That is not true. Yeah, you stick around, Rudy. And please don't say stuff like that, Daddy. They don't know if you're joking, man. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. He could have left. Rudy, just stick around. We're going to get started here very shortly. Please not listen to that. That is completely inaccurate. Yeah, Daddy Malay, please do not tell people that we are full up, dude, in case they leave afterwards. Man, do me a favor. We're going to start here in a second, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Cal, and we are about to have ourselves a wonderful day of CFC Tuesday. Exhibition Night Fun Games Season 2 starting up next week, y'all. Let's go ahead and get started. What is happening, y'all? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the channel. My name is Cal. It's good to have you in here. How is everyone doing tonight? Zoo, welcome to the stream. Great to have you back. Obviously, I saw Regan. If you're still in here, Rudy Regan, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. How to get started a little bit. Usually we take about 2 or 3 minutes to get going in the beginning. So if you are still in here, excited to get a game in, we're going to get started here very shortly. So hop into the first game. It's going to be a mixed game, and then hop into a ranked game and play against people your own rank. You get 2 games today if you're still sticking around. Delta, what is happening? AC Luna, KFC, Big Alex, all the folks that are in the Discord right now hopping in to say hello. Start of next week is going to be Season 2, ladies and gentlemen. Do not worry about being here every day for Season 2. You do not have to be every single day. You don't have to play every single day. Play a few games during the season. We'll get your ranks up. BRP in the house. Dude, I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. I missed you, brother. How are you, big dog? Welcome back. Welcome back, my dude. I got another new person, Samurai Jax. You are the best. Thank you, Samurai Jax. We are going to get a thing going. And Volcanic, I'm not sure if Volcanic is in here. Lord knows I love the man to death. Volcanic, if you're in here, I can respond to your message right now. Otherwise, I will obviously get it in Discord. They run 5v5, consists of all different levels. Risen, I'm already in Risen. My bad, Volcanic. He said he messaged me about Risen, but I'm already in Risen. I'm not sure if he realized it. I am tired, but I'm always down to play/cast. That's what I want to hear, BRP. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, brother. We can do some dual casting if you want. Prepare to get kicked out. Nonsense, Kingfire. No one's getting kicked out today. I forget, is Monday going to be a CFC night? No, Yar Baggins, Monday is going to be a night now. Honestly, guys, we might take tomorrow off. I'm going to give you guys a heads up right now. We might be taking Wednesdays off. We might be doing Monday, Tuesday, and then Thursday, Friday. So 4 days a week, but Wednesdays might be the day off. Now, Wednesday was always a little bit of a slow day. Usually we didn't do CFC anyway, so kind of taking a personal day off. But we will be doing CFC Monday, Tuesday, CFC Thursday, Friday. So lots of CFC action. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to play League of Legends myself again. Maybe every now and then I'll go play an ARAM game with you guys. I'm not sure it's a good idea, though, to play an ARAM game with you guys. Because I hate getting, I hate losing, and I also hate the people that beat me. And like, the people that beat me are you guys. And it's like, I'll get over it quickly, but for a split second there, I do hate you guys for beating me and killing me. It's like, God darn it, man. And you guys really do kick my butt when I'm playing ARAM. Is Wednesday night right now what you're talking about? So right now it's Thursday. It's Tuesday night for us, BRP. I know you're in a different part of the world, so it's Tuesday night for us, BRP. So we just started our Tuesday night stream. I know, Boxing, you especially, man. God dang it. I knew I made a mistake. We still won, but that was mainly because of Fearless. But we still won. Yeah. Yeah, Boxing, you're so good at, you're so gosh darn good at ARAM, man. I knew it. I knew by saying, like, Boxing head over the other team. It was like, we're giving them a really good player. We got a good player in return, though. We got to go. I mean, hey, I'll take the W any day. But nonetheless, I do. I'm not good at hiding it. I'm not good at hiding the fact that I'm legitimately upset losing, and I'm legitimately angry at you guys for beating me. But I promise you, I will not stay angry. It's only as long as the game lasts, and then it's over immediately. If you guys can handle me being angry with you guys while I'm playing against you, then play against me. Otherwise, I apologize. I just can't seem to control my emotions that much. I get too competitive. Why not? It's good to see you back in here. We doing this? That's right, guys. By the way, we got 40 people in here. I was going to wait for a little bit earlier, but nonetheless, Boxing, congratulations, man. We've already made him a moderator in Discord. We added him to the mod chat in Discord, but we are adding Boxing. He is here every day, you guys. He does leave for a little bit to go to the gym. I'm going to tell you right now, Boxing, I tell all my moderators this. Do not be expected to be in stream any more, any less than you already are. You're not actually expected to be in stream. This does not affect how much I expect you to be in the channel. You come by when you want. You stick around for as long as you want. Gotta get swole, gotta do your thing. But nonetheless, thank you for being around. We're gonna add one more moderator. Just help us out a little bit with these shout outs, with these organizings, now that we need a lot of organization as well. So let's see what we can do. Mod, and we got Boxing Paladin 09. But big congratulations to Boxing Paladin, you guys. He's deserved it. He's been a member of this channel for a long time, y'all. Way before CFC even started, he was here hanging out with us. So make sure you give him some love. I'm gonna make sure I spell it right. I think I did. Paladin is, yeah, boom. Did that work? I believe it did. I think it worked. We'll see if Boxing, maybe. We'll see if it doesn't. I'll try again. I typed in /mod. So you weren't getting all the cars. We saw a thing. September. Did it not work? Try refreshing, man. If not, I'll try it again. Let's go right and get League of Legends. Volcanic, my dude. What is going on, brother? I am sorry I did not respond to you, Volcanic. You did message me about Risen. I obviously am already a part of Risen, though. But I know that you said you're going to try to get a team going for Risen. Obviously, I don't cast the higher divisions yet, it looks like. That being said, I'm not sure if you can let them know, hey, we'd love for Cal to cast our game. But at the moment, it looks like I'm casting on Mondays. I don't think it's the higher divisions. All right, we'll get it fixed in Boxing. I did just type. I'll get it done like as we're setting this game up, man. It's not like it's gonna be another day. We'll get it done 2-day Boxing. Just let me start setting this game up. It's gonna be a mixed game, guys. It is gonna be a mixed game. Rudy Reagan, if you are still in here, you get a guaranteed spot. So make sure you let me know that you're in here and you want to play. We'll get you a spot right now. I apologize if you left. That is a big no-no. By the way, I'm just going to say this as a general thing for all you guys that are in the channel. If you got newcomers coming in here to play, even as a joke, do not tell them that they cannot play. All right? Even if you're joking around for a second, do not tell them that they're not able to play in case they decide, oh, okay, and they just leave immediately after that response. So please, even as a joke, never, ever, ever do that. Yeah. Rudy Reagan, fantastic. If you want a spot, you get a guaranteed spot, man. The Rickroll thing, you guys are idiots. You guys are so stupid. You guys are absolutely dumb. Jay Riz in the house. What is going on, my dude? Can we please get a shout out for Jay Riz? My dude, how are you tonight, brother? It is good to see you back in here, guys. Jay Riz is a fantastic streamer, guys. Up and coming, trying to make it. Good looking dude, having some fun. I see you got that light off the back. We're going to check out a quick clip of his, you guys. He was asking me on some streaming tips, and I believe it or not, I think that I've gotten to the point where I can start giving streaming tips a little bit. I'm not the biggest streamer in the world, but nonetheless, he's a great dude. He's an up-and-comer, guys. Check out his channel. Let's see what we got here. 6 months ago, last year, gank me. I'm a demon boy. Let's see if we like it. Let's see if we do like this one. Playing some Draven, the one and only Riz. Easy kill on the Lux. I like the big head Draven, and someone just TP'd to help. It's Rise. Cleansing the stun. I love that.
Oh, of course I take a turret shot there. You like that one ghost? You saw that? The flash on the
I love it, dude. I love it, brother. There we go. Jay Riz in the house. I'm not sure if you still have this light up here, Jay Riz, but I would recommend, like I said, I think I told you this already, is dimming that light behind you. It's a little brighter than your face. The backlight is brighter than you, which isn't the best. But you're kicking ass. You took it down. Gotcha. I know that was the one thing I told you. Yeah, I think I saw a later clip to look a little better. But, dude, it's great to have you in here, man. It's great to have you in here, guys. Check out Jay Riz if you haven't already. Shout out in the chat right now for this, man. All right, let's go ahead and get a game started. Ladies and gentlemen, custom game. Cal from Cali's game. Let's go ahead and get ourselves... He asked me. He literally came to the channel and asked if he had any tips, and I told him the one thing I saw immediately was the lights. All right, capital CFC. Capital CFC is the password. Go ahead and just look for Cal from Cali's game. If you cannot find it, let me know, and I will invite you personally. Rudy Reagan, you get a guaranteed spot in this game, my man. It is a mixed elo game, so it is every single rank can play. So just a heads up, if you are low elo, it might be a tough game. But we will have games later on tonight with elo ranks. So you play with your same skill level later on. The first game is always, though, a mixed elo game, letting anyone who's in here early to hop on in, get a game in. So if you guys want to play in this game, hop on in. I am going to give Rudy Reagan a spot. I'm going to hold up till he gets here. But everyone else who wants to play, hop on in, folks. I'm going to go get some coffee real fast. I don't know if you want me to cast from the beginning or if I'm supposed to jump in later. BRP, my dude, if you want to hop on in here, get your butt in here, broski. I will hop into the casting arena. You can go grab yourself some coffee if you want to hop in, but get your butt at least into spectator just so you have it ready to go. I will hop into the casting arena. Go ahead and hop into one of the 5v5s and I'll move you, my man. Right? What am I saying? Am I missing Balik? Giving the peeps just the tips. You're an idiot, Balik. You're a fool, bro. That's why I ignore your messages for a reason, Balik. It's not an accident. It's 100% on purpose, man. Because I know if I read them out, I'm gonna sound so weird. I'll wait for the low elo game. Sounds good, Zoo. Sounds good. Waiting for the low elo game. I need to swap accounts first. Get yourself swapped. Reagan's already in here. Hello World. Go ahead and snag that last spot, Hello World. Or King 5. I think Hello World was here first. We got 2 spots, it looks like. So guys, get your butts in there. And we got a full squad. And we got a full squad of 10. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and get this game evened out. We're gonna wait for my boy BRP to head on in here as well. Let's get this balancer open, and we are going to run the DMX balancer. Now we are going, guys, I know we've talked about a new balancer. We are having a new balancer in the works. However, it's going to be very, very cool. It's a little bit more extensive than we originally planned. DMX has a lot of work on it. I think boxing is helping out a little bit with it too. So they have a lot of it work on. It's not going to be for season 2. We are holding off for one more season just because it requires a little bit few more weeks of work and also requires a little bit of training on my part on learning exactly how to use it. So season 2 will still be this DMX balancer. We will be updating it. We will be changing the ranks, so we'll still be updated and new players will be added to it. But be excited for that. Season 2 kicking off next week, y'all. Give everyone you can. Tell everyone you can. Tell them to get in here. Season 2 kicking off next Tuesday. All right. And here we go. Jerome is volcanic, correct? Jerome is volcanic, correct? And you guys are allowed to use alternate accounts, but if I please tell me. All I'm gonna ask you is please tell me, and please tell me quickly. All right? Don't wait for someone else to call you out. Thank you, volcanic. Okay. Baron Lee Cooper, welcome. Are you new? Barandley Cooper, are you new to the channel? Are you in Twitch chat? I'm gonna get hello in Twitch chat from you, or in YouTube chat, whatever one you're watching on. Boom, gotcha. That is you. Fantastic, my man. Heard. And I'm not sure if I actually have a spot for you already, Boom. I don't think I do. Let me see. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just add you in a spot right now. Barandley. I'm definitely, yeah, I am spelling that right. Barandley Cooper. Got it. All right. Well, actually, you guys can see what I'm doing real quick. So you're not just looking at me look like an idiot. Okay, and then we got Hello World. Pop him in here. Fantastic. We got Don't Ban Asol. Daddy Malaya's in there. We got Tundra ready to play. Tundra ready to game. We got Ganon, I believe. Bunny is Ganon. And then we got KFC. Wait. Yeah. Bunny is Ganon. I don't know why he has an Emerald account. He's definitely been Diamond for like a while. And he plays really well, so. And Reagan, the newcomer. Good to have you in here, Reagan. Awesome. And then we need one more spot, you guys. Who's going to take that last spot? We have an open spot, folks. We have an open spot. Who wants to hop in? I don't grind ranked anymore. All right, we're going to keep you at least Diamond at the start of Season 2, Ganon. And if you're not doing well, obviously it'll go down. If you are doing well, it'll go up. But I think you're easily a Diamond player. Queb says he wants to hold off until the ELO games. That's not a problem. Queb wants to hold off till the ELO games. That is not an issue. Anyone who wants to play in this game, we got open spots, folks. Who wants to hop in? 3 Fisher is actually going to be commenting this game. He is not going to be playing. He wants to come in here and comment a game. Hubris, Petricork is me. Gotcha. If you guys want to play, hop on in. Gotcha. And also, who just left? Queb just left. So we're going to go ahead and switch out Queb with Petricork. And let's go ahead. We are going to go ahead and low elo, and platinum is going to be mid elo. So Queb, I'm going to get you a spot in the low elo game. And then mid elo is going to be Rudy Reggie. If you want to stick around after this game and play another one, you get a spot in the mid elo game as well. That is going to be the only 2 guaranteed games tonight. Possibly a late mix game if you want to stick around, try to get in a third one. If there's not enough players, you can. But if there are too many, then obviously spots go to players that haven't played yet. Petricore, I got you in here. And you are going to be Diamond right now. Diamond 1. Fantastic. Petricore, you sure you're Diamond 1? You may be Masters and just haven't gotten it back yet? Yes, Rudy, you can, because it's your first day. You absolutely can. It is your first day. Your very first day ever playing, you do get some preferential treatment. Some people don't like it. However, everyone who comes in here gets it, so enjoy it while you can. Your first day, you do get some preferential treatment. You get yourself a if you come in here early enough for this game, you can get a guaranteed 2 games. So you get a mixed game only if it's the first game, guaranteed, and then you get your elo game. All right, let's go ahead. It's Hubris. Petricore is oh, my bad. You're right. Petricore is Hubris. I thought I had Hubris in here, but I do not. All right, let me just put it back. I could have sworn I had Hubris in here. Whatever. All right, no big deal. Kev says, put me as D4. Kev, I'm going to keep you as it is. Oh, you are Diamond 4. Congratulations, Kev. Getting himself Diamond 4 this season. All right, man. You know what? You get it. Usually I don't trade. The people that have played lots of games, usually I don't change your roles, to be honest. I don't change your ranks, to be honest with you. But Kevin got Diamond. Congratulations, Kevin, dude. Awesome job. All right, Reagan, you are going to be Platinum 4. Let's go ahead, and that should be everyone. Brandley. Can I get, what is your rank, my man, real quick? What is your rank real quick, Brandley? Can I get an honest answer? This is a mixed game, guys. It's a 4 fun game. Please give us an honest answer. It's how you can have the most fun. Close games are the best. Silver 4. I gotcha. Silver 4. Unfortunately, Don't Ban Asol. You vouching for him means very little to me, man. Unfortunately. we have anyone else that can vouch for him? I love you to death, but you've tried to sneak stuff by this channel multiple times. Sort of a once shame on you, twice shame on me situation. Yeah. I'm not sure if this is a buddy that you're trying to bring in here to play with you. All right, we're gonna go ahead and see what happens. OPGG shows silver 4. Fantastic. Got it. Let's do it. All right, silver 4, and let's go ahead, guys. Please, real quick. Take a look at your roles. Take a look at your roles. If they are not correct, I got a lot of you as Phil right now. Daddy Malay got you as Phil, Brandley Cooper, Petrichor, Kev, Reagan. So go ahead and let me know if your roles are not correct. Let me know if your roles are not correct. I will change them. Let me know either in Discord or Twitch chat. Kev said jungle support. Heard. Jungle supports. Haven't played on my accounts, but was master last season, says Rudy. Rudy says was master last season. I'll tell you what, I'm definitely not going to give you plats. I am going to throw you into diamond. I'm going to throw you in diamond 2. I think that's pretty close up there. I'm going to throw you into diamond 2, Reagan, and see what happens. And put you as supports jungle. Support jungle. Heard. Got it. All right. Bunny says AD Phil. Bunny. AD/Phil. Heard. Brandley says, go ahead and just put me as Phil. Sounds good. Got you as Phil. Don't ban Asol. Did you answer me? I'm sorry I didn't see it. Don't ban Asol. Do you want to go rolls by any chance? Petrichor, top Phil, and don't ban Asol. He says he's going straight Phil, man. Gutsy move, Mav. I like it. Okay. Anyone else? I'm going to give you all about 10 seconds to let me know if your rolls are not correct. Please let me know either in Twitch chat or actually preferable league chat. I'm actually looking right at it. I'm going to give about 10 seconds, and we're going to make these teams. And here we go. By the way, Reagan is a newcomer. Reagan, you should be allowed to get your role, and also you are diamond, so you actually can play in the higher elo game, not the mid elo game, but the higher elo game. Duo Brandley and Asol. Oh, I don't love that. And actually, I'm going to wait for one of them to say it, not Bunny. Let's go ahead and let one of them tell me to duo them. If they're trying to duo. I'm not sure why a third party. It's up in the chat. It says Olympus, Brandley, and Asol are duos. Okay, create teams, add duos. Brandley and don't ban Asol. Yeah, I'm starting. All right, hey, if you are Daddy Malay, I'm gonna let you know right now. If you are trying to pull a fast one on the stream, I'm gonna ban you. Just a heads up. This is your last straw. If you are trying to pull some crazy fast one on me, I am gonna ban you. We'll see what happens, my man. All right, here it is, you guys. Here it is. This is my real friend. This is crazy. It's just because you've done it so many times, dude. You've done it so many times, though. It's like you've done it 3 times. You tried to like sneak into this channel with like an alt account, or yeah. It's just like I have to understand. You have to understand where I'm coming from. It's not. This isn't unheard of that you would bring a friend to sneak into the game with you so you could kick ass. This is not unheard of, man. Yeah, you've literally done it before twice. So yeah, it's not hate. It's speculation. Absolutely not. I like him. I like Daddy Malay. I actually do. I think he's a funny guy. I think he's cool. But he's tried it multiple times. So it's just like, yeah, that's why it's like, hey, this seems oddly familiar. All right, guys, here are the teams. Here are the roles. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hop on in, folks. Here are the teams. Here are the roles. Let's have some fun. Brandley Cooper, are you supposed to be ADC? Brandley Cooper. Oh, you said you Phil. Is that correct? We got ourselves a newcomer going straight Phil. Ballsy move there. I like it. I did optimize the roles, I believe. Oh, I did not optimize the roles. I'm sorry. You're right. I did not. My bad. There it is. Roles are optimized. I know, right, Bleak? That's what I'm starting to feel like. He says, I can play ADC. I'm good with whatever, man. You're going against some tough people, guys. This is a good bot lane on the red squad. Good luck. They are duo partners, and they are going with each other. We got the duo bot lane going against 2 diamonds and a diamond silver. We will see what happens down there. However, there are going to be some other changes. Volcanic going up against Kev. A rematch for Kev. He seems to fight Volcanic a lot. Kev and Volcanic seem to be in the same games often against each other. It is a good challenge for Kev. Volcanic, obviously an incredibly strong jungler. And then we got Tundra and Hello World. Looks like a relatively even mid lane. We'll see if it pans out that way. Let's go ahead and get into Team 1. Let's go ahead and do hop on into your right groups, folks. Top and jungle obviously should be relatively blue favored. Bot lane should be red favored. But let's go ahead and get into your team chats, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be a banger. And BRP, I got you in here. They cannot hear you yet, though, big dog.
No worries.
All right, folks. We're going to wait for those teammates to get into their spots. And you know what? While we're getting those teammates, let's go ahead and we have not played an ad break yet. We should play an ad break. I got my tea right here. I'm going to take a few sips of this. We're going to play a real quick ad break. When I come back, guys, CFC exhibition game starting off right now. It looks like both lobbies are full as far as Discord. Don't go anywhere. Watch some highlights. I will see you in just 1 minute, folks. Here we go. Fifth game on the Blanc. 20 kills, y'all. Fully stacked Medjais.
Where next? Double kill.
Whose house? You pay the points, you get it. That's how it goes in this stream, guys. Hey, ESPN fixed it. I tried to switch Hill after it said bye, and it started because... But it cost it for the guy I had originally. Can you fix it? I don't want to lose to deck because the app screwed up. Why am I playing Murray right now? Oh, but he is playing. It says he's on a bye week. Interesting. Sorry, guys. Man. These are one of those highlights that somehow snuck through. That should not be a highlight. I apologize. Unfortunately, my highlight list is literally 2,000 highlights, so it's hard to find.
We got this, dude. We got this, dude, man. We got this, dude, bro. We got this, bro.
We got this, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, old Cal. What an idiot. What an idiot that guy is. You guys can hear... No, you shouldn't be able to. They will overcome the odds, the power of friendships, man. We're going to see what happens. I think we got some good players on this team. I think we got some good-looking players on this team. Are there any ADCs that have yet to be shown in CFC? We got ourselves Barandley Cooper. Now, he's going to be a Phil. I'm not sure he's often going to be ADC. Fish, are you still in the lobby, man? Says you left for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, waiting on team number 2 to ready up, you guys, and we are going to get this game started. Waiting on team number 2 to ready up, and we will get this game going. I also today I need to get the league names from all the MVP players. I'm gonna need to get the. I have a list. I'm gonna need to get the league names from all the league the names of the accounts, like full names, how you would put it into the add a friend thing. All right, Bunny says they are ready to go as well. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, game number 1, CFC exhibition, about to kick off. Here we go. And joining us today in the cast and booth is my man, BRP, an absolute fan of the channel. I'm a fan of having him in the stream. He's going to be providing some color comment today while I provide the play-by-play. We're going to have him in here for our very first game, you guys. Welcome to the channel, BRP.
Hello, welcome. I mean, thank you for having me, not welcome.
Absolutely, welcome works. And don't ban Ace, a little bit of slight problem, not a big issue. Everything all right on the team, guys? We got both players as mid laners, guys. Select your correct roles. We're getting 2 mid laners on team 1 right now. No big deal, small issue. That's not an issue, we got it. All good, all good. And they're gonna hop right back in. Small technical issue, happens to the best of us. And here we go. Picks and bans underway.
Okay, so we should see the... Okay, they're swapping up the ban as well over to a Malphite, it seems like, instead of the Vi. We get that they actually do ban the way. We do have some pretty strong people on both sides here. One of the most infinite junglers as well, Volcanic, is in the game. We all know that it's impossible to ban this man out.
Yeah, that has not stopped them from trying. Volcanic is on team number 1. Team number 2, obviously getting rid of the Lee Sin to start out with. I wouldn't be surprised to see a few more jungle bans coming up here in a second.
Yeah, I'm not gonna name some champions, but we have seen the main 3 been played a lot by Volcanic, and most of them are getting banned out.
You will not name champions. I will. Volcanic is a CFC regular. We all know who he plays, you guys. We're expecting to see a little bit of a Lee Sin, and Elise, a Jarvan, maybe a Rek'Sai in there. So we're going to see what else they pick out. Right now, they're already going with the Lee Sin and Elise. Third and final ban for Phase 1. Coming up here for Team 2. Meanwhile, Team number 1 getting rid of the Vi, the Twitch, and the Viego. So obviously, Kevin's junglers as well. Both teams trying to ban out the junglers. Such an important role. And they are trying for it not to have the impact they're looking for. And they're going to go ahead and spend their 3rd ban on Hello World. He is not going to get his Echo.
If I'm gonna guess, I have a feeling that we're gonna see Nidalee on Volcanic, but I'm not totally sure about that. We have seen Volcanic pop off quite a lot on Nidalee, and mostly picking Nidalee in games where Lee Sin and Elise are getting banned.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're going to see what this team number 1 decides to start out their comp with. Looks like they're going to pick up themselves a nice, safe ADC Ashe. Not a massive difference maker as far as a 1v9 champion, but definitely helps out in team fights. Usually is a safe ADC, relatively basic to play. I'm excited to see that. Branley, the newcomer, going to be rocking it as well. So hopefully find some clutch support for his teams. Maybe getting some of those nice crystal arrows. Start out some fights here. We're going to see what Branley can do on this Ashe. And team number 2, never faced Branley before, so a newcomer always has that little advantage being the unknown. Not sure what to expect from them.
Yeah, but we also do know that Branley is totally Phil as well this game, which is pretty new from the newcomers because they have the guaranteed main role in the first few games they have. So they could have been playing their main, maybe even their main roles. Who knows? Maybe Ashe is their main. But we'll always be happy to see how this is going. And they are hovering the Nidalee that I was talking about.
Yeah, Branley actually, I mean, that's what he's saying. Ashe, a very safe pick. And by the way, I just actually forgot to mention it. And I know that Daddy Malay brought them. And obviously, Daddy Malay is not able to play in the lower elo game. But Branley, if you are hanging out in chat and you are listening, my man, you are absolutely able to play in the lower elo game. Tonight, if you want to give it a try, not playing against diamond players, you got yourself a tough matchup this game, my man. If you are really silver, you are playing against 2 diamonds tonight. So it is going to be a tough one for you, but nonetheless, you try your best, have some fun, give another try later on tonight. And that's what I want to say to everyone here in CFC, guys. At the end of the day, it is a for-fun game. If you are having a bad game, don't get down on yourself. Pick yourself up. If your teammates are having a bad game, pick them up, guys. Let them know it's not a big deal. We all have bad games. They're facing hard opponents. It's all for fun. We all make mistakes. Do not get upset with your teammates or yourself for having a bad game. And if you're having a good game, then just enjoy it. Celebrate with you guys. That's what I'm talking about. Life's a party when you're winning.
Yeah, it's always fun to play in these games as well. It's basically Clash, but even better, as I normally say.
And Bihum says, I am down to show the diamonds what silver is made of. That's the attitude that I want to see, my man. I'm going to pop off so you ban Malay. I love that as well. He says, I'm going to make myself seem like a master. Daddy Malay out of the stream. Bihum, take it over. We're going to see how it goes, you guys. I'm expecting big things nonetheless, Bihum.
But we do see Volcanic swapping over to Rek'Sai, which I have never seen Volcanic on Rek'Sai, so I have no info on that.
That's going to be an interesting. Oh, we have seen Volcanic on Rek'Sai, and it is absolutely disgusting. That's why I said I expect to see one of the ones banned out along with the Jarvan. And that is absolutely correct. FBI, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. It is good to have you in here. I believe you said, how do I play in one of these 5v5s? Just stick around, man. We're going to be doing them all night long, and we'll get you in a game. You're new to the channel, so you get a guaranteed spot in one of these games, depending on what your elo is. If you want to let me know in chat right now, I can give you a basic idea of when the game's going to start. Let me know what rank you are, and we'll get you in one of these games. FBI, welcome to the stream. It is so good to have all you newcomers in the channel. If you have not already hit that follow button, please do. If you guys would like to sub to the channel and you got the spare $5, please, nobody dare spend money they do not have. But if you got the spare $5 or you got their Twitch Prime sub, it means the world. However, you never have to be a sub to be part of this channel. You might get hit with ads, but you can still play in these games. You can still be in the Discord. Nothing is off limit to just followers. Nothing is off limit to non-followers, but I do appreciate the follow. I love you guys. You guys are the best. Lab Legend, welcome to the channel. Thank you, FBI, and thank you, Lab Legend. Great to have you. Genesis Projects. What if you don't have an elo? Everyone has an elo. Is it max rank or current rank? We're going to try to do kind of what you hovered at last season, Protomorphs. Give us what you think you're ranked at. I know a lot of people think they're a lot better than they are. Maybe some people think they're worse than they are. But try to give us a rank of what you sort of hovered at last season, what you felt like you were in close games with. You know, maybe you made it to Diamond 2, but you never really did well in Diamond 2. You know, me, myself, I made it to Diamond. I never did great in Diamond. At my peak, I consider myself about Emerald 2, Emerald 1 skill. But nonetheless, I'm currently about maybe Plat 1 skill, I think. I think I've gone a little downhill, but nonetheless. D4 peak, would love to join. I am Master, so FBI, there is no doubt in my mind that you just hop into the high rank game. FBI, you don't even have to worry about your rank. You would hop into high rank and put you as Masters. D4 as my peak, that you would also probably go into high rank Protomorphs. If you're Emerald right now, I could possibly put you into mid rank as well. Protomorphs, you're right there on the edge, which is something that we are worried about. We're figuring out for season's future as far as if we want to add some more rankings, especially as we get more players. We can definitely do more rankings as we get more players. Right now, we only have 3, high, mid, and low. Okay, and we got ourselves a game right here. Real quick, BRP, based on these comps, my dude, co-caster, who do you give the advantage to? I want a simple red or blue, one-word answer. We will go into reasoning in a second.
I'm thinking blue side.
And we got team number 1 says BRP. If you think you like that, you can make your own prediction, guys, right now in Twitch chat. Team number 1, team number 2. Why do you like team number 1, man? I know Volcanic, obviously a great jungle. I like that idea too. But Ranley Cooper, the newcomer, although they are a little bit lower ranked, you guys, newcomers always have that air of unexpectedness. You don't really know how good they are. Sometimes they don't really know how to judge what they're going to do. And often we see newcomers really have a pop-off game their first game. And as I say that, speak of popping off, Genesis Projects, are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? Let's get up. Let's get loud. It's time for a dance. 5 gifted subs to start the night. Let's freaking go, folks. Hell yeah. Pause it at 15.
Yep.
Celebrate, folks. Celebration. Dude, you are too unbelievably kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Genesis, that means the world. I do not deserve that kind of gifted subs, but I really, really, really appreciate it. Awesome support. We'll have some fun tonight. Hop on in some games. Get some dancing cow love in chat for that, man. We got ourselves a CFC game about to kick off, y'all. It is currently paused. As you guys know, we have to give them a little bit of a delay. So we're going to give them about 30, 45 seconds while everyone sits alone and dances for a second. We can dance and delay at the same time. I love that. You guys are awesome. I had to dance along with you for that one, Simply Oak. You guys are absolutely amazing, and thank you so much, Genesis. Oh my gosh, man. Wow, what a way to start the night. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, folks, it is time for some League of Legends goodness. Let's go ahead and get this map nice and big for you guys. We don't have to readjust the players because it already does that for us. We got our casting thing on. Let's get our camera a little zoomed out. And BRP, you ready to kick this game off, my man?
I'm ready to kick this game off.
And we are joined in the booth by my man, BRP, the legend himself, here to join us for a game, having some fun. Always a pleasure to have you in here. Ladies and gentlemen, this game kicking off here in 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
And just to get a little bit more on the reasoning why I think it's the boost side, you have the disgusting Ash-Brown combo. The CC and slows they have in bot lane is quite disgusting. And we have a pause.
And a nice little pause. Ladies and gentlemen, that actually came at the perfect time. I am going to 20 seconds. I'm going to go fill this up real quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave the camera and everything on. You guys can watch my butt as I leave. 1 second, guys.
Hope we can get Azul back in. Did reconnect and disconnect a few times, but hopefully we're back up any moment.
Yeah, we'll give him just a second, you guys. No big deal. B-Viz in the house. What is going on? We will go ahead and repause it. So go ahead and pause again at 30 seconds when we start back up, my man. And we're going to just sit around for about 20 seconds. Just let the delay happen again.
Yeah.
Easy fix, you guys. Daddy Malay might have had a small issue, got a little disconnect, but he should be back here in the game momentarily. This happens even to Pro League of Legends. And we are on our way to Pro. LCS called me the other day and said, hey, we can't stream this weekend. You guys just mind just streaming CFC instead? I said, yeah, sure. Not a problem. So this weekend, we got some CFC on the official Riot channel. Completely joking, by the way, guys. That is, I don't want anyone from Riot thinking that's accurate. I wish, y'all. We'll see what happens. I have a feeling that it's not going to be CFC Riot weekend. Daddy Malay said, my game crashed and I cannot open it. Oh, shoot. We might have ourselves a little failure here. I can't play. I have to re-download the game. Normally, I'd say that sucks, but right now I'm thinking, man, this is just becoming more and more sus, you guys. I think you're about to get caught, realized you're about to get caught, and said, how do we get out of this? How do I get out of this ban? I know. I can say that my game is done, is crashed completely. This game is done then, guys. This game is officially done. This has actually only happened, I think, once in the history of CFC that we've canceled a game after we've started it. So we're going to go ahead and keep those same players in. If someone wants to join and take Daddy Malay's spot, it'd be amazing. But let's go ahead and quit out. And we had ourselves a little delay. All right, let's go ahead and get everyone back in here. Very sorry that that just happened, you guys. And let's go ahead. Capital CFC is the password. Hop back in. And we're gonna have to get teammates and we're gonna have to get teams rearranged. Same teams, please, or same players, please. Same players, please. We will figure out who's gonna take Daddy Malay's spot here in a second. But please hop right back in. We're gonna get this game started again, y'all. I do apologize. Yeah, very, very sorry. So technical difficulties happened though. Girl fail, if you want to just hop on in, probably can just hop on in, my man. At this point, we need one more person. Do we have anyone that is diamond, actually? That would be very easy if we can get someone to diamond support. Do we have a diamond support by any chance? Yeah, we can just keep the same teams and keep just get a diamond support to take over Don't Ban ASOL. The Claw, what's going on, man? You did play Renata yesterday. You played Renata very well. I remember that. Had a phenomenal game with Renata. What a showing. Well, hop on in. Is Brandley Cooper going to come back as well? Hopefully they do as well. Now, we're gonna redo picks and bans, actually, Kev, because we have a new player. We're going to redo picks and bans because we have a new player. He didn't do support bans. Let's just redo them real quick, though. If you guys want to keep the same bans, keep the same bans, but do them fast. It's not going to be an issue. No biggie, you guys. No biggie. This is not an issue. Technical difficulties happen, even in the Pro League. Hey, and now let's go ahead and get a thing of all these people get on in here. Why not? Hey, why not? What do you get when you mix a parrot and a centipede? A walkie-talkie.
Oh, you're so funny, Cal.
Nailed it, folks. Nailed it. Okay, how we looking? How we looking? Are we all filled up? I think we are just missing Baranley. Baranley, are you going to come back? Baranley, are you coming back? Okay, you are coming back. Good, 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 good. Very good. I'm stuck in Melee's practice tool. All right, Kev's here. We're going to take out Don't Ban ASOL, and we got Eva in here now. And we did give Eva Diamond last game. I think we gave a Diamond 2, didn't we? And we're just going to put you as Phil, and I think we'll see what happens. Yeah, it stayed relatively even. We did put Reagan on the other team this time, though. No, it's not gonna do it. We're gonna keep the same teams. We're just gonna add Eva to team number 1, I believe. Optimize roles. I was just looking. Give me a second. We got this team a little bit strong. Can we make this team a little better? Ganon, switch out Ganon and Eva. No. It's actually not bad. All right, guys. Here are the squads. Some stuff might have switched. A few players might have switched up. I apologize. A few players might have switched up. Reagan, I believe you switched up teams. I'm sorry. You're on team 1 now. Brandley, you are now going to be middle. Eva, what do you want to be? You can be middle if you want, because actually you guys are both Phil. So if you guys want to switch up, you can. But these are the teams, you guys. These are the teams. And Brandley's back in here. No big deal, guys. Easy fix. I apologize about that. Small technical delay. It's no big issue. These teams are ready to go. Let's make sure we got the right squads. Guys, please take a look at my stream. We did mix up the teams a little bit. Reagan, you are now on team 1. And it's going to be Hello World. You are mid laning for team 2 now. Yes, let's go ahead and try that again. Mod. I might have to un-VIP you, man. Boxing Paladin 09. There you go. I think that one worked. I saw the message that time. Try again, Boxing. Smacker, I'll go to coaching then. Hello World, there you go. Thank you very much. Hello World, you are on team 2 now. Reagan, you are going to swap over to team 1 if you don't mind real fast. And hop on into your right group chats as well. Very small issue. We are going to redo the bans real quick. No big deal though, guys. We are going to still do multiple games. We got plenty of time for games tonight. We're going to rush through them. We got a lot of players in here, so it's not going to take long to fill up lobbies. Lots of games tonight.
Everybody remember to pick your roles. If Bondley is going to play ADC or mid.
Hey, it's a mixed game. Mixed games happen. That's how it goes, y'all. I'll join voice chat in a second. Sounds good, Ev. Go ahead and let me know when you guys are ready. All you folks in channel, by the way, if you are new to the stream, my name is Cal. You might be joining us for your very first ever CFC night. We did have a small technical delay. Doesn't usually happen, but it happened today. Unlucky. No big deal. We're going to brush through. We're going to move on. Have some fun from here on out. Please hit that follow button if you haven't already done so. If you are new to the channel, let us know, and we will go ahead and get you in a guaranteed game tonight. Super exciting there. And we also have games on Thursday and on Friday. So all week long, we're going to have some fun CFC exhibition games. It's great days to come in, see what the games are like. And then next Tuesday, a week from today, we are officially going to be starting up Season 2. Don't feel scared. Don't feel intimidated by Season 2, you guys. It is just like CFC, essentially. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, if you want to come in here and play some games, those games are going to be kept track of. If you play multiple games throughout the season, eventually you're going to be put on the list and going to be in the running for the tournament. If you want to take place in it, you can. If you don't, you don't have to. But nonetheless, it is a lot of fun. A lot of people that do play in the season seem to enjoy it. See who gets that top ranked spot. Last season, it was Panda Steve, ended up being the #1 seed going into the tournament, and obviously taking that all the way home to the victory. So another big season of rankings. I'm very, very excited for it. And by the way, big shout out to my man, Boxing Paladin, getting himself that moderator duty. And it says Brandley Cooper is going to play. Tundra and me swap and roll, says KFC. No big deal. Love that. But anyways, super excited about that. So Season 2 hype coming up here in a little bit. Gannon says we don't have a support player. Bunny says we do not have a support player. Someone's going to need to fill, it looks like, for you guys. Other teams got a silver, so you got to figure it out, you guys. You have to figure it out. When are you guys going to have to fill? It's going to be a tough game, but let's see how it goes, you guys. I'm excited to see what happens. Here are the squads. It looks good. Petrichor, correct. Volcanic, correct. Barandley Cooper, correct. Eva, correct. And Reagan, correct. All right. Let's go ahead and let me know when you guys are ready. KFC says team number 2 already ready. Team number 1, let me know when you guys are ready, and we will get these picks and bans started up again. Happy Tuesday, CFC Tuesday underway. I do think we should just play the game, to be honest. What do you mean? Yar Baggins, we are playing the game here in a second. We got to get these players ready to go, and they are ready to go now. Team number 1 ready to go, and here we are. Picks and bans coming back up, guys. We are underway. Small technical issue with the first game, but we are back, ready to game some more, and here we go. Joining the casting booth by BRP. BRP, ready for a fun game, my man?
I'm ready for a fun game, and I think we already know what bans are going to come out from the red team here, and we have 2 bans from the blue teams that I think we're going to see yet again.
Yeah, similar bans. Once again, the Vi Viego expected to get banned out. Kev playing jungle. Very strong jungler hitting Diamond this season. Congratulations, Kev. Kicking some butt there with his picks. And then we got newcomer Reagan and Branley both on the same team for team number 1. Interesting to see how that one works out. It is a mixed game, Clay, but very high elo mixed game. Very high elo mixed game. And Elise already gone. I'm expecting to see probably a Lee Sin, maybe a Rek'Sai, maybe a Jarvan. Hello World is on the enemy team this time, so they don't have to ban out Echo. They could fully commit to a Volcanic ban. It looks like team number 1, they do have to ban out the Echo this time. So Echo off the field. I would not be surprised to see 3 jungle bans to start out with team number 2. Miss Nora, I will see you in a little bit, girl. You are the sweetest. Thank you for coming in here and saying hello.
Yeah, we do have the 2 jungle bans from last time. The question is if they're gonna ban out another third jungler this time. As you said, last time Red Team banned out the Echo, but we have changed up the teams a little bit. So the blue side bans the Echo, the Vi and the Viego, as we did see last time. The question is, are we gonna see a Nidalee, a Rek'Sai? Like, who are they gonna try to ban out of Volcanic's champion pool right now?
Yeah, they only have one more ban left. They are hovering the Taric, and they are going to ban it out. So very interesting there. It looks like they're not going to ban out another jungler in Taric ban. Not sure who that's for exactly. It might be for Reagan, but they are a newcomer. Maybe they just realized via OPGG what Reagan plays. They might have gone a little bit of an OPGG check there. I am not sure.
They did see someone pick Taric on the Reds team last game, so it could be Reagan.
TGR Morty, great to have you back in here.
Team. And now he outed himself.
And there it is once again, the Ashe. Pogdog, by the way, Pogdog, so I know I'm doing a little bit of casting, a little bit of streaming as well. Pogdog, it is so good to have you back in here. And Claire, obviously, great to have you back in here as well, you guys. Welcome to the channel. Happy Tuesday. And once again, Ashe being selected as the ADC. This time, though, it might not be Branley playing it. We'll see if it's going to be Ev ADC or it is going to be Branley. They might have switched positions.
We're going to see Kalista this time in the red team with still the Shen.
Yeah, we saw Ganon play Kalista, I think, just yesterday. Did a great job of that. That time had the Renata, and that revive was so clutch. The Kalista and Renata seem to pair so well together. We'll see if they go with another Renata pick or they end up having the Shen as their support. It is going to be a Shen, though, on the field. Not sure where he's going just yet.
If it's going to be the same as last time, I believe it was Shen top. We do have Volcanic picking Kiana, though, into the jungle.
And once again, he's going to play his Kiana. I do love Kiana as a champion. I think he proved me wrong last time I said it, but I am just not as big of a fan of Volcanic on the Kiana as I am as far as him on the Nidalee, on the Jarvan, on the Lee Sin. Obviously can't play Lee Sin this game. But nonetheless, he did, I think, do well last time he was on Kiana. I'm not sure if his team got that W, though, that game. It might have been the game that Fearless was able to smite out every single objective out from under him. But we'll see what just happens. It is going to be Akali going to be selected as the mid laner. I'm pretty sure that's going to be Eva and Branley switching positions then. It's not going to change the makeup of the team, so not a big deal if they switch. But it is going to be Branley, I believe, in the ADC, and Eva on that Akali once again.
Yeah, I have never seen Eva here, as she's pretty new since last time I was here. So it's always going to be interesting for me, at least, to see Eva play Akali here in the mid lane.
I won't hold my breath.
And here we go, on to the next set of bans. Team number 2 banning out the Janus to get rid of support. And team number 1 might have heard what I was talking about with the Kalista, how they pair up so well together, because Renata goes ahead and gets banned out before Team 2 has a chance to pick a support. And by the way, SARS, this mixed elo, but it is a very high mixed elo game for whatever reason. I mean, it is majority are diamonds. We have all diamond master except for 1 emerald and 1 silver. Everything else is either diamond or master. So an incredibly high ranked mixed game, which is fine by me. We are going to go to a mid game after this, low game, and then another high game. So a lot of these players probably trying to get a second game in as well at some point tonight.
we do have a red team banning out Brum for that Ash Brum combo, which can be quite disgusting. Even though they have swapped out the support for region instead of our unfortunately disconnect.
Yeah, and here we go. Nautilus going to go ahead and be selected as the support, as the final ban of the game for team number 1. So no Nautilus down there to help out. They still think team number 2 has not picked their support. Probably think that Shen is most likely going to be a top laner. And here we go, picking a possible jungler. And Mundo going to be selected. We're going to see if that is going to be Kevin on the Mundo in the jungle. A great jungle pick. And Mundo so often seems to win games when he's played in them. We'll see if that's the case this time.
Yeah, Mundo is quite strong. We have seen him roll through CFC many times before. He's just so tanky and deals so much damage.
Blast, back in the house. Good to have you in here, man. Having some baseball news. Excited for it, Blast. Good luck with your season, my dude. And here it is. Kale gonna be selected. We got one final pick for team number 1. Looks like they're gonna select their top laner in a Kale. So interesting pick there by Petrichor. It is going to be hard for the Ashe to kill Mundo. However, Kale might have a better job at that. If the Kale gets stacked up, she definitely could take the Mundo down. Lady Farley in the house. Farley! It is good to see you. What's going on, girl? Welcome back to the channel. Riven Main, the CFC champion, ready to be here. Great to see you. It's going to be hard to kill Ashe with the Mundo. Hey, man. Hey to you, Lady Farley. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at this squad. Give me a sec. I got to get myself. Boom. Take a look at these teams. We are going to go ahead and do ourselves a prediction. Who do you think is going to win? We're going to do ourselves one more. Team 1 on the left-hand side. Team 2 on the right-hand side. You guys let me know who you think is going to get that victory. Put your Cal coins down right now. BRP, who do you think is going to get this W, brother?
I don't really know. This is quite harder than the last one. But I'm still leaning towards Team 1.
Still leaning towards Team 1 once again. Eva on the Akali is going to be tough to deal with. You got Petrichor up top on the Kale. That is exciting to see. But as soon as I see that Mundo, that is already tough to get through. They got a Shen and a Silas, some tanky players on Team 2 as well. This is going to be a fun one, guys. Put your Cal coins down. Who do you think is going to get this W? Make your guesses now. And ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
The problem that Team 1 is having is that they are 3 AP, 1 AD right now with Thresh engage. Of course, Thresh is dealing some attack damage as well if he wants to build towards it. But as you say, we have the Shen and the Mundo, which is super tanky to just run through the blue side. But I believe if the blue team play it right, the Kale with the Ashe can do a lot of damage right here.
Absolutely. And Hello World's going to be on his Ahri pick. Always excited to watch Hello World, one of my favorite players in CFC to watch. He is going to be on another one of his little hard to catch mid laners. Plays a lot of Ahri, a little bit of Silas, a little bit of Echo. So we're going to see what he can do against Akali, which Eva has just been on an absolute tear in CFC since they've joined this division. Girl Failure 2, also known as Eva, plays the Akali. The first time they ever played in CFC was Akali and absolutely dominated on the role. We're going to see if they can do that again here. And maybe Volcanic can prove me wrong on how good Kiana Jungle actually is. And here we are into the game, ladies and gentlemen. As you guys know, we're going to give ourselves a little bit of a pause at the 15 seconds. Let these players go out, do their things for a second. We're going to have no ghosting here in CFC. And Blast, man, you are always welcome to play in one of these games, man. If you want to hop in, just have some fun playing in one of these games. It's not nearly as competitive, but I do understand you trying to avoid League for your mental health. That is a respectable thing to do. That being said, you are always welcome to hop in and play a game with us, my man. All right. We are ready to go. CFC game number 1 about to kick off. Took a little bit longer than expected. I apologize, guy. We had a very bad technical issue in the very first game. Had some disconnects, had some league mess ups. But we are ready to go. Can you drag me in again? Yes, BRP. Did you get kicked out? Not sure what happened. No big deal. And there you are, brother. All right.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, we can hear you. All right, team, here we go. It is game time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC kicking off in 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
My client is actually bugs. I'm not in game. I'm only in the loading screen. But it's completely fine. I can cast another time.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, man. I was like, I guess it's not completely fine. The fact that you are not going to be able to cast this game in any way. Like, yeah. BRP, I'm so sorry, man. Well, if you stick around, you want to cast one later, by all means. I would love to have you in the one later. Guys, unfortunately, due to some more technical issues, I am stuck without a color comment to this game. But, man, BRP, we all freaking love you, brother. And we are so bummed that we cannot have you cast this game. But we all love you in the chat. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. All right, folks. You will not be hearing BRP too much anymore, but you got my lovely voice ready to cast this game fully, and we are off. CFC game number 1 underway. Tundra versus Kale in the top lane. Silas, Kale going at it level 1. We'll see what one of these have a stronger top lane. Some BRP love in chat. You love to see it. Why not throwing out some BRP love? Had a phenomenal BRP with the unbelievable. He won't talk about it, but I will. Last month, just the ridiculous generosity in this channel was actually a big reason why we decided to drop our Fridays at work and stream 4 days a week. So make sure you get a big old shout out to BRP when you see him. He's a big reason why we do 4 streams a week instead of 3 now, which is always exciting. And also, obviously, shout out my man to Genesis earlier today, helping out with that as well. Genesis, you are not forgotten. Thank you so much for the support today, brother. BRP, Derek, did he have that date? I believe he might have. Let us know in chat how it was, man. And Tundra taking some tower shots right now. Petrichor able to bring that Silas in. You're the man. And voting for team number 2, Genesis putting his money on team 2. I see your bet, my man, now. We're going to see if that pans out. And right away, red team have the aggression here under tower. Brandley is going to be one of the lower ranked players in this game. You hate to see it. That is going to give blue team advantages elsewhere on the map. But Ash going to do her best to stay even in this CS against this very strong Kalista Shen combo. KFC leader on the Shen support this game. And Kale doing what they can to farm up as well. Needs to play this game slowly. Silas, obviously, with the aggression early game, able to take out this Kale pretty easily. Silas did go Ignite as well, so Tundra probably going to look for some early game fights. And Kale walks way too far up, but Silas is going to miss the stun. That's a huge play. They are not done chasing. Silas is a flash away. Petrichor is going to push Tundra away. And Kale, I don't know where that damage came from, but just a single item somehow getting the Silas out of lane. I know, I hate when you mention I'm not going to BRP. Sorry, brother. I guess if you truly don't want me to, at the end of the day, it is you. It is your decision, so I will not anymore. But nonetheless, I just want to let you know it was awesome, and I appreciated it. It was a stream-changing moment for me. And Reagan's gonna go in, gonna miss the hook though. Great play by Bunny, flashes away from that threshold. KFC leader is there, throws down the sword, negates those auto attacks, and the blue team left wanting. Do not get the fight they're looking for. Decent play. Flashes are used, though, by the ADC. Let's go. Blue Dynasty says, when you lose versus a scaling Kale early, it is trouble. Kale has not backed yet. Silas has not backed either. Very low health there on the top lane. Silas, he has his Ignite ready to go, but no flash. Had to use it to avoid death last time. And Petrichor, almost level 6. He might be ready for a fight right now. Just able to walk up a little bit of quick auto attacks against Tundra. Petrichor really has the range of this champion down. Able to play with this. Silas needs to dodge out the stun. That one's not going to be enough. Silas has the Ignite. Can't continue the fight, though. That's going to be a little kite away by Petrichor. And Silas does not get the kill he's looking for. Had to use his Ignite. Kale has to burn Flash to get away. And Kiana ready for the gank right now. Kale's coming in as well. Silas, does he want to dive back in? Does he want to try to avoid this gank? Maybe goes for the kill onto Kale instead, but first blood goes to Kiana. And Jerome, aka Volcanic, with the new name on the board. Blue team start out with 1. Yeah, all right, fair enough, BRP. Fair enough, but nonetheless. Love the support. Love the support, dude. Means the world. Simply Oak, one more auto would have been enough. Simply Oak, Silas maybe could have gotten that. We have another fight happening in bot lane. KFC leader gonna dive in. And BRP says he is back in the game. BRP. Are you in the game spectating, BRP? All right, I'm going to pause it at the 5:25 mark. Go ahead and catch up to me real quick. Oh, you can't go back?
You said
25. We got ourselves our co-caster, ladies and gentlemen. For Cal, that was a transportive moment. Nonetheless. All good? Yep. We got ourselves a co-caster back in the house, guys. As I say that, Ash already in trouble here with this little freeze screen. Ash taking a big chunk of health by the Silas Bunny. Pretty far back, though. Go ahead and put your prediction in chat right now. Does Ash die right here, folks? Yes or no? Go ahead and type it. Does Ash die right here in the next 10 seconds? Yes or no? Or does she get out of this? Can Bunny get to this fight? You guys can see a little freeze frame of it.
I'm ready whenever you are.
5:25, ready to go. MCM saying yes. We can give you all literally 5 seconds. Put either yes or no in chat. I'm curious if you guys think it's going to be a death or a no. Probably yes. All right, folks. We're going to see if you guys are right. Starting the game in 3, 2, 1. Here we go, you guys. Bradley Cooper. As I say that, we did not see the Kiana. She's going to come in. And as I say a kill for Ash, did anyone say a kill for Shen instead? Ash still in trouble, though, taking a lot of damage. Bunny looking to hop in, though. The arrows are going to fly in. Bunny tries to find the pole. It's not going to be enough. And the blue team find a double. Fresh and Kiana each pick up a kill. And I'm not sure where it was. Ash baiting out with that heal clutch play right there. Blue team, they start out well and get themselves a kill bot lane.
Yeah, what an amazing gang of rivals. Like, here, you just see the power of this tiny
And that is, once again, Volcanic with 100% kill participation on the jungle. This man does not stop. We're going to have to give him a master ranking once Season 2 starts. I feel like he already has one. BRP quiet. I'll go and turn him up, guys. I got control of that. Oh, I am so sorry. BRP, go. Guys, that is 100% my fault. Yes. He should be much louder now. That's on my fault.
We do see Kale popping up right here, trying to kill the Silas. Silas is getting a little bit low, trying to get off a back.
And red team shoving in that bot wave. Big CS lead for Kalista. That's where we're seeing the elo change come into play right now. Kalista 53 to Ash's 29. So big old CS difference right there. Ash, but still deathless on Ash. Not a bad thing. Don't necessarily need her to get the carry. As long as she can hit some big arrows during these team fights. Other players do have the damage to take down these teams. As I say that, Mundo gonna make that a little bit harder on them by picking up a Mountain Drake for the red team.
Yeah, but even though if red team got the Mountain Drake right here, it's gonna help them quite a lot, closing in the gold gap a little bit as well. But the blue team still has the gold gap and the kill lead right now.
Absolutely. Blue team with a sizable lead at the moment, especially just 7 minutes into the game. Kiana being the big part of why that's happening in front of every single one of these ganks. KFC leader is going to get caught out there by Reagan, but it's not going to throw a hook. Not necessarily the person you want to be hooking a Shen. Sort of just bring him into you without him using his dash. Give him an extra ability to use later on. Trying to find that hook onto Kalista. And here comes the Hex Flash by the Thresh. You're going to throw forward. Maybe the Flay is going to hit. And they're going to be slow. Bunny taking a lot of damage. Ash putting a lot of auto attacks onto them. Jerome is here as well. Does he have the play? The Supreme's play. Talent is going to hit. But Thresh's hook is going to stop the stun from landing. It does not matter. Kiana picks up another kill. 3-0 for the blue team jungler. Volcanic showing off. Upset he did not make it to the CFC finals last season. He's showing that it was a mistake right now. 3-0 in the jungle.
Yeah, it was a quite nice lantern by Regen right there as well, getting Volcanic into the fight as fast as possible.
And that's going to be a good play. Hello, world. They're going to go with the Spirit Rush. That's going to be enough to take down Akali. She got too close. Hello World had the ultimate ready. And with the Ignite chained in, Akali goes down. Ari finds her first kill of the game. Red team finally on the board.
Yeah, and while Eve is going down, Mundo also picked up all 3 grubs.
Simply Oak, I do not know. Obviously, League of Legends and LCS have that special overlay that shows you a lot more information. It'd be cool to get access to that, but obviously I do not right now. I'm not sure how that works. If there's a way to get that going on my screen, obviously I would do it. I'll look into it for season 2, maybe trying to get a better overlay. I'm sure there's programs that maybe put an overlay up. We'll see. What I really need is someone else controlling the camera for me. I need to hire a camera operator for season 2. It works really well for CWL.
Yeah, I know. I'm not for that job at least. I can be co-caster for all of season 2, but I'm not moving the camera.
And also, your time is different, brother. You gotta, yeah. You can't be here all the stream. What time is it right for you right now?
It's currently 1:13 a.m.
1:30 a.m. and we just started. And KO ready for a fight right now. Big play by the Silas, gonna grab out the Kiana Supreme display of talent, but she has her own. She goes under tower and finds the kill. Down goes Silas. 0-2 for the blue team top laner. And a good play by Reagan. The flail is going to push them back. Throws down the box as well. The red team, they might be in danger. Can Thresh land a hook? Pull them back under tower. Bradley Cooper taking a lot of shots right now by the Callista. Is she going to pull those spear out? Here comes Hello World. He wants to join the fight as well. Spear rush is ready. Red team going to shove this wave under tower. Akali and Kiana coming to join this fight. Muna's going to be there as well. It's going to be a 4v4 under tower. Red team, blue team unaware of the Mundo coming to help out, I think. And it looks like they're going to back off. The hook is going to land. It's onto the Shen. KFC Little goes down instantly. The Akali gets the kill. They are not done yet. The Enchanted Crystal Arrow is not going to hit. It does not matter. Eva still has enough damage. Reagan lands the hook, but it's onto Mundo. So no CC onto that tanky champion. And 7-1, the blue team absolutely dominating here. Kiana all over the map. 4-0-2, 400 bounty on their head.
And you are afraid that Volcanic will do bad on Kiana.
I should not have said that. I know. Volcanic instantly proved me wrong. As I say that, Hello World, he has a fight. Finds a charm onto Thresh after getting the kill onto Ashe. Not done chasing. The spear rush is active. Is the W going to be enough? And Thresh, with a sliver of health, barely survives. The Ari is going to be able to shove us on the tower, though. Can she find anything? Kiana is here. Oh, he's going to flash forward. Has the kill. And there goes a good play. A charm onto Jerome is going to stop that Kiana from doing anything. 3-0 now for Hello World. He is the hope for the red team at the moment.
Tundra might go down here, though, while Kale's ult is getting out.
Yeah, Petrichor just able to 1v1 this Silas now. The Divine Judgment keeping them healthy. Tundra not able to get that damage. And red team, they are struggling to find a footing. Down 2k gold. And it seems to be getting bigger. Blue team starting to scale up with their Kale. You have 2 next to my name, Simply Oak. You should be good. Genesis says red getting spanked at the moment. Not looking good for them to start this game, but it's only 2k gold. 1 objective already over to the red squad. They have the Mundo. They have a very strong ADC player in Callista in Ganon. So don't count them out yet, folks. Yeah, 106 CS on the Mundo.
Mundo is going to be pretty strong the later we go as well. But so is Kale.
Yeah, Kale is going to go AP Kale, though. So we'll see how that works out for Alicia and Nash's Tooth to start. We'll see if she continues down that path. We have seen a mix of AP and AD Kales before. And Tundra ready to go in. Immediately is going to steal out the Divine Judgment from the Kale, but can't really fight this 1v1. Kale can just kite this Silas out. A lot of damage onto that Silas. Kale's going to back up. And second Drake has spawned. Infernal Dragon, good hook there by the Thresh is going to land on a KFC leader. Shen has to run away. And red team might not have an opportunity to get this Drake.
Yeah, Kale also have the TP advantage here if needed, so this Drake should be secured by the blue team.
And Kev looking for a possible steal. Callista is going to come over to your help. But meanwhile, though, Kale has some damage. The Silas going to use the Divine Judgment, trying to find the fight. Kale gets the kill, and Kev is going to steal the play. What a job. Go ahead and press backspace real quick for me twice. Dude, press backspace twice for me real quick.
Yeah.
And we're going to go ahead and stay on this dragon fight the entire time, guys. And we're going to watch this dragon fight from the beginning. I'm sorry that went top lane. Obviously saw that Kale go in. And here comes Kev. He's looking for that steal. Drake at about 4,600 health right now. Kev looking for a play. Can he find opportunity? He is currently alone. Ari on the other side, though, ready for the fight. Here comes Bunny on the Callista. Kev pops the ghost. He goes in, has the play, gets the smite. Ari takes down the Ash. Jerome in trouble as well. The Scream Display of Talent is going to hit. It's not going to do much, though. Kev gets a triple. Or another kill. Gets himself the dragon and a Kiana. They are not done fighting. The red team get themselves 3 kills. Working on another one. Can they get the 4th one? Eva's still alive. Thresh goes down. And the red team find a dragon, find a fight, and they are right back in this game.
Yeah, that was an amazing play by the red team there. Sadly, Silas did go down top lane and they lost the tower, but they got another Drake and I believe, what, 2 kills? So,
yeah, I think they got the 3rd one. Thresh made it 3, so Ash did survive. Obviously, Kale did not come down. But that was going to be it. The entirety, also the blue team, they go down. The gold lead still a little bit in their favor, and they have the kill lead. But great job there by Kev getting that smite, get himself an even bigger lead. 131 CS, 2-0. Kev having a phenomenal game in the jungle right here.
Yeah, and Kev getting both 2 Drakes and all 3 grubs is going to be quite good for the red team.
And Thresh trying to predict that dash, I believe, through the hook right behind that Callista. Not able to get it. Would have been sweet if he landed it. Thresh able to land a lot of hooks this game, doing a great job. Reagan, the newcomer, on this hook champion. Playing with Brandley Cooper, another newcomer. So blue team still have the lead in Hello World. They're going to find Brandley Cooper. Quick kill onto the Ash, but that is a diamond mid laner that you just faced, Brandley. It is rough to go against Hello World. They always dominate in games. This one is no different. 5-0 for the red side.
Yeah, Hello World is quite dangerous this game on Ari. There's no doubt about it.
And blue team going to get shoved back under tower. Red team looking at possibly securing this Rift Herald, but Kale is there. Level 13 Kale. Absolutely massive this game. Tundra goes in for the fight, does a lot of damage, hits the Ignite as well. And Kale is going to get taken out of that fight early. KFC leader wants to dash in, trying to find the taunt. It's not going to land. Tundra goes in, though, lands the E, has the flash away from the Divine Judgment. And Kale still a little bit low health, wants to look for a fight. Jerome is here to help, so is Regan. Can the Thresh land the hook? Kev is looking like he's frontline. The hook is not going to land, and Ash somehow missing the arrow. Has thrown so many in here, but it keeps going right in between them. The good looks. KFC, he's ready for the fight. Tundra goes in as well. The Swedish Blade Talon is going to hit. Down goes Kiana. It's not going to be enough damage. The red team find the fight. Silas gets the kill, and they head over to the wrist. They're starting to take over this game. Still down in gold, but they get themselves another objective.
Yeah, red team is just destroying. Brandley sadly haven't had that much luck with the arrows, but at least he's trying. It's gonna be a hard game, whatever.
Yeah, as I say that, he's got 4 assists, picks himself up a tower. So great gold there. Actually, more gold than the Callista right now, Brandley does, and 4 assists. Arguably out ADCing Bunny at the moment. Neither one of them super fed. It looks like the mid laners are getting the most of the damage done, along with the junglers. This Mundo and Kiana are going at it, trying to be the MVPs for their team. Mundo looking very, very strong, though. That CS diff is only seems to be getting bigger. And Callista's going to go ahead and just shove this wave in, make it look easy. Regan is here. Gonna go ahead and catch that wave. Maybe wait for Kiana to show up, get a little bit more CS for her. And red team is gonna clear out some wards. No objectives up. A little bit of a slow period in the game right now.
Yeah, it's a little bit slow pace right now. People are changing a little bit in lane, split pushing. Now Kale on bot side. All the quests should be done by now, I believe.
Yeah, Kale is getting absolutely massive there. Evan, they're going to go in, hit the Assassin's Mark. Another play is going to land as well. There's the 5-point Shuriken. Hello World trying to get out, has the Spirit Rush over the wall, and Akali does not have another follow. That's going to be a survival. Great job by Hello World. Akali's so close to getting that kill. Needed to hit that shuriken, I believe. Hello World with a sliver of health does survive. Both players using ultimates.
Yeah, and meanwhile, we do have Kev using Rift bot side, getting that tower and trying to get a little bit longer push here in the lane.
Yeah, not able to get another charge off of that, but they give themselves one tower down there in the bot lane. That is going to be the first tower for the red squad. Kale, 156 CS, is looking very, very strong, though. Level 13, the highest level in the game by 2 levels on her own team. So this Kale is going to be level 16 very shortly. Gets all the way up to level 20 as a top laner now. And Petrichor, I think, is just biding time until he can absolutely take this game over.
Yeah, and I'm so glad that Riot fixed the level 20 on Kale.
And what a
earlier
play.
in the
Hello
season.
World barely survives, but he does get out. The crystal arrow is not going to land. And Hello World just dodged out, I think, 3 different ultimates. Going to land the Charm to Spear Rush as well and gets the kill. Hello World is not done yet. Jerome might be in danger. KFC leader using Stand United to join his team. And the Thresh is taunted. He is down. Down goes Reagan. 7-0 for the Ahri. Dodging out multiple ultimates, starting the fight herself. And it is now 10-10. Blue team with a very small gold lead.
Yeah, Hello World is just playing disgusting while we have Kev diving brandly.
Doing exactly what Mundo does. Mundo dives in and gets the easy kill under tower. No wave needed. And now big 400 bounty on the Mundo, 700 bounty on the Ahri. The red team, they are inching closer to that gold lead. They have the objective lead. It looks like late game might be going their way, even with the Kale on the enemy side.
Yeah, when I said that the blue team was gonna win this, I did not expect the red team to get all the objectives in this game.
And they are closing that gap right now, working on the Scuttle Crab as well, while Silas pushes this top lane against the Akali. 3-2 Akali having a solid game on the champion. A little bit overshadowed by the enemy mid laner, the Ahri. 7-0 this game. Really phenomenal. Bunny looking to fight right now. Here comes the Kiana. Kiana's gonna hit it. The Supreme Sailor's Valor barely lands. Thresh gets the kill, and the blue team find a clutch fight right before a possible Baron play. Kiana picks up another one. A little bit of a rough after she got that really fast start. Start to slow down, start to die. Luckily able to secure that kill right there with the help of Thresh. And 11-11, blue team hold on to a 1K gold lead. Baron ready to be taken.
Yeah, it was quite a nice pick on Bunny. Bunny is not having the best game this time, even though he has the rank lead in bot lane. We do know that it does not always mean the world.
Yeah, Kalista's kind of an interesting champion to play. I think a little bit difficult to play. But she usually does pretty well with it. Had a great game last game with the Renata. Obviously, team number 1 knew better this time. Banned out the Renata. It seemed to be a difference maker. Bunny, good CS. 0-5, though. Not having a lot of kills at the moment. It is 11-11. Blue team holding on to that gold lead. Red team keep getting closer. Blue team keep inching away.
Yeah, the levels are pretty even all over. You do have the Kale, which is level 15, but you also have a Hello World on level 14 that's trying to even out the XP on both of these things.
Yeah, absolutely. And as I say that, you're right. Kale 1 level away from 16 already. Petrichor 194 CS, absolutely massive. And Mundo, the only one that seems to be even with her as far as gold. And there it goes in. Jerome finds a play onto Bunny. Kalista has a shield. Can they go over the wall, though? The Q is not going to land. The Stand United comes in to save the life of Kalista, but she has to leave. Meanwhile, Kale is going to get charms. A lot of damage onto Petrichor. Ahri hits hard right here with her 2 items and boots.
Yeah, Ahri is a dangerous champion in the right hands, as we can see here on Hello World.
And Brandley Cooper going to take out another plate right here. Some more plates for them. Ash, looking at that gold lead, is not in, still a little bit behind Bunny now with that CS difference, but getting some extra plates, trying to hold their own. And the 4 assists is not bad. Meanwhile, Eva is going to find the Silas. Do they want to go for that fight? Is going to back off. Doesn't want to try to take a 1v1 versus the Silas. Thought they could have, though. And red team able to see just how much vision this blue squad has. They are really putting this deep in their wards right now. Ari actually just ran over one. Blue team fully aware of where this red squad's at. Kev is going to be here. That's going to be a few blue team members hiding in the bush. Are they trying to get this Kale? I'm not sure they are. I think they are aware that the Thresh and the Kiana are both here for whatever reason, and they're going to back off. No vision in those bushes, but they still have their spidey senses tingling and do not even try to fight that.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird that they didn't try to go for the pick on Kale, but they did not see them on anywhere on the map, and they have some vision in the jungle, so they might have figured out that, hey, maybe this isn't the play. They could collapse on us at any moment.
I would like to see the blue team actually leave right now a little bit and try to let this Kale get a little solo XP so she could possibly get to level 16 before this fight. And over the wall, they're going to find the play. Down goes the Ari, and that is a massive pickup for the Kale. That's 1,000 gold in her pocket. Huge play by the blue squad. And
Kale
Ash
also
throws in the arrow.
Off that minion wave.
What a play right there. Massive 3-0 now for Petrichor, and that's going to get them level 16 as well. Kale might just be online. Is it going to be enough to win this game, though? Mundo still looking huge. Ari, even with one death, still 7-1, feeling phenomenal. And blue team, they're going to take this drag. Meanwhile, red team, they are rushing over to that Baron. Blue team, they are not going to let them take it. There's no way that this red team get the Baron fast enough. They are going to start it, but they don't have much damage. They have to walk away. Blue team is following. And what a play by team number one. Kale on fire, online. Great pick onto the right champion. Ari, their strongest player, goes down before that big objective.
Yeah, that fight would have been so much different if Ari was up as well. But thankfully, blue team found the pick on Ari in the bush before the team fight before Drake.
Yeah, and they tried the Baron. I don't think they realized just how fast the blue team was going to get that Drake. Very, very quickly grabbed that Drake up and headed immediately towards the Baron. Realized that the red team was running over there. They did not have the damage to take it. And 12-11, the blue team hold on to their lead. It got so close to the red team taking over that gold lead. They were just 100 gold away, but blue team did not let them have it, and they brought it right back up to 3K. And once again, they're looking in control. Red team only need one more objective, though, for that Hextech soul. So let's see if they can play for that soul, give themselves that nice permanent buff.
Yeah,
and that's going to be another play. Thresh lands the hook, and they are sitting on this vision. And Regan with these wards, absolutely phenomenal. Whoever was putting these wards down, Vision absolutely killing the red team right now. Blue team setting up in the perfect positions to set up these fights. Shen does not go down, but he gets low.
Yeah, Bunny saves him with the ult right there. But it was quite close with the CC and almost CFC going down there.
And Kale chasing after the Silas right now is going to be able to shove this wave in. What can they do with it? Baron is still up, and 3 members are currently bot side on the blue team. Not a ton of TPs on the field. Thresh and Akali. Akali is top side. It's going to be the Ash down south, so they cannot get to that Baron if the red team decide to try to start it, but they will have to leave this bot tower undefended. Clutch Fate's call, absolutely boxing. Couldn't agree more with that one. By the way, Katie, I think I saw you in the chat. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you in here. If you're still in here from Kick, I'm pretty sure you're a bot, as 9% of them are. But if you're real, welcome to the stream. My name is Cal.
The whole blue side team right here getting a good little reset. Maybe trying to look for a pick right now on one of the red times. Hopefully it's gonna be Hello World, so we can maybe get a Baron of it.
Yeah, Hello World's death still haunting him. That perfect stat line goes away, gives the blue team a huge fight. That was a massive shutdown for the wrong champion, and it's gonna give the blue team a massive benefit. And here it is, level 17 Kale. You can see just what they can do under tower. Chase is gone. Down goes Silas. Petrichor is officially online. And the blue team, I think, are just counting down the seconds till they get this play. They're going to need big plays from Mundo. 3-0-2. Mundo is absolutely massive this game, though. What can he do? Kale going to go ahead and just push down this bot tower.
Yeah, blue side is also looking for Baron here. I don't think it's the right call because of their most damage player is bot side here, split pushing. So I think it's actually gonna be over to red side unless they manage to seal it somehow.
And under the Baron right now, they're going to look to go in, though. Akali immediately goes down. Here comes the Petrichor coming to join the fight. Looking at Bunny first, can get the kill. Down goes Kalista. Petrichor is not done. Down goes Shen as well. The Kale is full health. Kev has to use Ghost to run away. And that Baron left standing for the blue team now to take. And it is feeling like a GG. This Kale is becoming unkillable. The Thresh doing such a good job for peeling. But wait a second, Mundo... he wants to go for a steal right now. Silas is here as well. Kevin has done it once earlier. Can he do it again? The blue team, they're going to back off the Baron. They don't want to give him an opportunity. Jerome gets hit by the Divine Judgment. A lot of damage is not going to be enough. Down goes the Kiana. Silas picks it up. He is not done fighting, but the Kale is alive. She gets the kill onto Silas. Kev is left sitting there. A lot of damage onto the Mundo. The Kale trying to kite him out. It's going to be enough. A double kill for the top laner. 6-0, 250 bounty, level 18. Kale has come to stay.
Yeah, you just had the insane damage from that Kale and from that Ashley deleting the whole team. It's a little bit disgusting if I need to say it myself.
Phenomenal performance from Petrichor. And 270 bounty on their head. 270 CS, 550 bounty on their head. Dominating here as a late game Kale and the red team. They don't have much to do but sit and watch. Mundo did a phenomenal job staying alive that fight, almost getting the Baron for his team, but it is just tough to get through this team. And as I say that, Thresh gonna use that Hex Flash to go over the wall. They do not want to give the red team that soul point. They're gonna take it over. There's the Ash Arrow. It's gonna hit the Ari, stop him from joining the fight. Meanwhile, Thresh lands the hook. Down goes Kalista, and they are not done yet. Thresh tries to find another one. The hook goes wide, but girl failure. They want to dive in. Has the ult too. Some big gap close there by the Akali, and the blue team, they find themselves a second Drake and a kill, and they are looking to end the game. Or with a clutch charm, they're going to find a kill on Akali, but she is now surrounded, has 3 uses of her Spirit Rush left. Can she use them to get out? She is going to walk into the team. Another good play by the red team. They find the fight. And KFC leader, he's going to go in. A good play by Tundra. This is going to be enough, though. Kale finds a Silas. Ari takes down the Shrek. Kev is there to take down Kiana on the side lane, or in the jungle. And it is a fight, it is a rumble, but Kale once again remains alive. And if she is alive, it is a fight win for the blue team, it feels like.
Yeah, it was a nice try by Tundra getting that CC on Patrick, but it was not enough as Kale just ulted and tanked it all.
And red team, they are looking at a Baron fight right now. Blue team is still in the grave. Can they get this quickly? They are going to go over the wall. They do have vision on that thing. Ashe is alive. Kale is alive. Akali is, but the red team, they got to rush this. And this is their way back into the game, they think. This Baron's going down quickly. I don't think that the blue team have an opportunity to stop this. The Kale is going to come over here looking to play. Akali going to catch out a few of them, but the red team fully alive, get themselves a Baron. Clutch play there, and Eva might be in trouble. Dives into the wrong fight. The teleport comes in. A good face call by Kalista going to put the Shen in the middle of them. Bradley Cooper goes down. Bunny is still alive. Jerome tries to dive in. That's going to be a decent Supreme Slayer. Talon takes down Kalista. Kev frontlining right now, looking for the fight. Can he go after the Kale? A lot of damage from the Mundo, and they get themselves a Baron. They still have 4 players alive, and they get 2 kills. The red team are pushing back into this game.
Yeah, what a play, or what a call rather by the red team here. Oh, I believe the Hello World was going down there. Kale is chasing Hello World though.
And Mundo, as soon as he hit that slow, thinks he has enough. The Kiana trying to get out of that. Kev not able to find the Kiana, has no flash to get over the wall. And that is a lot of damage that Mundo does without taking very much himself. Tanky jungler the red team seem to have 19-21. The red team have just absolutely evened up this game. Still down by a decent amount of gold, but that kill lead looking good, and they still need one more objective to get themselves soul. Can they find it?
Yeah, that Baron call though, and the fact that they only lost Bunny throughout that whole fight might pull them back into in this game. And as we know, now when Kale is almost completely full build, the gold lead is not going to be as important.
And Smacker, we will see how many people are in here, man. We'll play it by ear. We'll see what it looks like as after this game ends. And blue team patrolling the jungle, waiting for this red team to shove in right now. They have themselves a Baron. Maybe you get some plates right here. Mid tower looking a little bit low, and that's a big thing. KFC, that's going to be an easy tower for them. The blue team have to do nothing but watch. Extra gold now for the red squad. Gold lead coming down to about 3K. And Thresh is going to land a hook onto KFC leader, but the Shen is tanky enough to take it. The Kiana tries to dive in, looking for the play, but Archie's going to dive in, get the stun. Down goes the Akali. Hello World is still alive. Petrichor trying to find the damage, but Kevin's front line. That's going to be the Fates call to put them in front. A massive divine judgment. Kale takes down the Shen. Kev trying to find the play. Hello World is still alive. The charm is going to land, and the red team find the fight. They get the kills, a double kill for the Silas. The Ahri has the fight, and that is a wipe. And ladies and gentlemen, I think the red team might have just won this game. The Mundo too tough to take down. And what a comeback. What an exciting game out of nowhere. The red team find the wipe. They have a small wave. I think they can end this here. It is 11 seconds until Thresh is back. They could not peel long enough for the Kale. Kale has a single death, and that is all it took. They found the kill they're looking for. They found the Baron, and they get themselves a win. What a comeback. CFC game number 1. Start off the night right.
What a game, what a game. As you said, all they needed was one kill on Kale, and they managed to end the game. What a game by Hello World. Normally, we do have a little MVP vote, but who knows if there's even gonna be needed one for this game.
I do not know. Do we have the stats, guys? Unfortunately, I don't know why it kicks me out every time. I wish that I could actually see the stats after the game. It's so hit and miss, Riot, letting me see the stats. But great job. Team number 2, out of nowhere, get themselves a W. It was such an exciting match. What an ending, man. No one saw that one coming. If we can get stats, we can get a quick MVP vote. Queb with the sub. You are too kind. Can we get some Cal's House love for Queb with the tier 1 sub 3 months in a row? Thank you for being here. Thank you for subbing to the stream, my man. I really appreciate it. And then we got some stats right here. And we got some stats right here. Take a look at this, you guys. We'll get ourselves a nice little MVP vote. Who do you think won that game? You have 2 minutes to decide who you think got MVP. Very quick vote. It is going to be between the Silas, Dr. Mundo, Ahri, Callista, and Shen. You guys have 2 minutes to decide who you think got MVP. Put your votes in now. Everyone gets a vote. It doesn't require Cal coins. It is completely free to vote. If you watch that game, who do you think got MVP? Thoughts on this game being a tuber? It was an exciting end, but maybe. We'll see.
I was co-casting, so Cal don't want me in YouTube.
Hey now, I would love to have you on YouTube. That's going to raise my stakes, you guys. All right, which elo is going to be next? Usually, we do mid. Why not says, can I get in the mid elo? I have a new person ready for mid elo if that's next. Didn't you just play high elo and kick ass? Why not? Didn't you just play in high elo like 2 nights ago? I swear you did. It looks like we got some low in here as well. We can do low, mid, high. We can do low, mid, high. We'll do low first if we got enough low in here. We can do low, mid, high.
Normally, I would join a low elo, but
hop on and play it, dude.
My PC have been acting up lately, so I'm actually thinking I'm going to bed.
All right, BRP, we freaking love you, my man. Can we get a big round of applause for BRP? Thank you so much, man. Get some Cal's House love in chat for a BRP. Awesome job casting, man. Thank you so much, brother.
And by the way, for a selfless shout out, I am signed up to play some more official games for a team. So I don't know when it's gonna be, but I'm gonna try to stream them on Twitch.
Sounds good, man. Guys, head over to BRP's channel if you want to see him play official League of Legends games for a team. It is exciting stuff. Don't miss out on that opportunity, you guys. Let's
Anyway,
go.
Take care. Stay safe.
You have a wonderful night. Thank
Bye.
you again, BRP, for the awesome performance, brother. All right. What a great job, you guys. What a great job he did. And Ari with 25 votes. Are you kidding me? Hello, world. Phenomenal performance. 12-2. Kept his team in the game long enough for them to win it. Great job, Hello, world. You did incredible. Pogdog get himself a huge MVP performance. All right, folks, and we are going to do one more real quick poll. This poll is going to be to see how many people we have, guys. What elo are you? What elo are you if you want to play, guys? What elo are you if you want to play? It's going to be low, which is gold and below. It's going to be mid, which is plat and emeralds. And it's going to be high, which is diamond and above. And we're going to see how many people we have here for each one. Whichever we have the most of that I want to play right now, we will go ahead and do. And we'll start with that one. All right, you guys, here it is. We have 2 minutes to decide this poll as well. Which one do you want to play next, guys? If you want to play, go ahead and pull up right now. Let me know. The moment we have the most of, we will go ahead and get a game going. I doubt it's going to be high. It's either going to be low or mid. It looks like it's going to be mid. We have a lot of mid players right now. It looks like it's going to be mid first, you guys. It looks like it's mid first, as usual. We get those mid elo players in here. We have the most mid players to begin with, I think. Mixed mid with D4. Oh, we have plenty of mid just to do a full mid. Why not? You're diamond, dude. Why not? You're diamond, bro. Aren't you diamond? You're diamond in our lobbies, are you not? Maybe you are emerald. All right, you can hop in. If you get a spot, dude. If you get a spot, why not? All right, let's go ahead and do it. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at this. Cal's ignoring my question. Simply Oak, what did you ask, man? I apologize. I might be. I don't know what to vote. You played like 5 champions. What was your question, Simply Oak? To confirm, will I be playing low or mid elo going forward? Simply Oak, I think you're mid elo, bro. I think you're mid elo now, aren't you? I think we made that decision that you got to be put in at least platinum minimum. Yeah, you're definitely platinum minimum. All right, guys, Cal's mid elo game. This is gonna be platinum and emerald. This is gonna be platinum and emerald. Capital CFC is the password. No delay. Tournament style draft. Get your butts up in here, folks. Wow. I don't know if I've ever seen someone fill that fast. That filled instantly, you guys. Holy crap. That filled instantly. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get these players in, guys. We're going to do multiple games. Hey, if you are mid-elo, we can do another mid-elo game tonight. I'll tell you what, guys. We're doing mid, low, high, and another mid after this, okay? We're going to do mid, low, high, another mid because we have so many mid players in here. So if you want to play another mid game, stick around. We'll play another one tonight, folks. All right? Mid, low, high, another mid. We might do mid, low, mid if there's not enough high. There should be, though. But obviously, there's not enough high. We can't do a high. But we will go ahead and... Scarnusi. That's a dangerous name. We got ourselves Florian. Scarnusi, what rank are you, my man? This is my first game. I love it, dude. Welcome to the channel. It's great to have you in here. What rank are you, Scarnusi? NA, so this is NA server at the moment. Bo, join the Discord. We are going to get EU games going as well. Why do I always misspell Asian? Every time, I swear. Okay, okay. You have me as Olympus for Plat 4. Oh, that's my bad. Are you not? You're not Olympus, are you? What is Oli's their own thing? Oli is not. Is Oli not Olympus? Okay. I'm in it for the balancer. All right, I can put just plat 4 down this time. All right, we got just plat 4 there. Well, guys, the balancer will be adjusted by next week. I think Tuesday. We're gonna have the balancer. Right now, we've had a little bit of a weird thing with the balancer for the last month because we're not updating it in between seasons, and so the balancer has not been updated. It's definitely a little bit outdated. It will be updated. The new season starting next week, you guys. Starting next week. Still silver 1. He's not silver 1 though. All right, no big deal. No big deal. And who just left? Allison left. Big Allison left. Okay. And Zuzi came in here. Zukaku Kaini came in here. Fantastic. And I forgot what had you ranked last time. Okay, let me see what we got here. Jimmy TP, Samurai, Leak. Is Leak not in here? Leak left? Leak is leaving? All right, so Leak is gone. And who took his spot? Queb is back now. Queb is back. Okay. Queb is in here again. Okay. Okay. And Queb, you are Platinum 4 now. Okay. Real quick. Let me take a look. Everything look good? I think everything's good. We got everyone in here, correct? It looks good. All right. Guys, real quick. Take a look at my screen. Take a look at my screen and let me know if you are incorrect. Jimmy TP says mid-top, please. Jimmy TP says mid-top. Oli says mid-top, please. Says mid-top. Guys, we're going to try to do another mid-game tonight. If you do not get in this game, stick around. We're trying to do another game. Mid ADC, sorry. Anyone else? Scarnusi, I got you. Scarnusi, what rank are you? Scarnusi, what rank are you? I put you as gold 2 last time. Bot primary, talk secondary. I think I'm gonna put you as plat 4 this time then. If I put you as gold 2 last time. You gotta be at least plat to play in this. I'm gonna put you as at least plat 4. ADC top. Bot top. All right. Scarnusi, you are new. What rank are you, Scarnusi? Can I get a hello in Twitch chat as well, please? Scarnusi, can I get a hello in Twitch chat to let you know who you are in Twitch chat? Or in YouTube chat? Or in Kick chat? Whatever you may be in. Oh, you're Samurai Jax's buddy. I love it. Fantastic. Welcome to the stream. Samurai Jax, thank you for bringing another friend, my man. I really appreciate it. Oh, Creeping Death. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. All right, and you are. Do you have a role? I got you as Phil right now. That's all I needed from you, Creeping Death. Thank you so much. We just have to link. The league name to the to the Twitch name. It's not. That's all I needed from you. Appreciate that. And I got Phil. Is that okay? Or do you want to change that? Bot Phil. Gotcha. Bot Phil. Bottom/Phil. Heard. All right. And you should actually get bot this game because it's your first ever time playing. So you should be able to get bot. And you are duoing with Samurai Jax, right? Samurai Jax and Scarnusi want a duo. Anyone else see anything wrong? Anyone else see anything wrong? Asian Pigeon, you are not gold 4. That is wildly incorrect. Making sure everyone's at least plat or emerald in here. It looks good. Okay. All right. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone want to change their roles? Let me know now. All right. Create teams, optimize roles. Give me 1 second. These teams are a little bit uneven. That does actually make them better. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Makes them even better. Emerald, Plat War. That's too much. Florian. This team's a little. Let me see if I can do that. No, this is as good as it's gonna get. This is it. These are the teams. Oh, did I switch up? I didn't switch up Samurai. Just nope. Good. That's it. We're good. This is the teams, guys. These are the teams. Oh, that's right. Check my shop. That's right. Guys, get into your lobbies, get into your groups. I will be right back. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. I will see you in 1 second. I'm going to grab some water. If you are new to the channel, my name is Cal. Thank you for joining us for this wonderful CFC Tuesday, guys. It is an opportunity where you guys get to play against each other. It is fun viewer games. You guys just play against each other in Discord. You're in voice comms. A lot of fun. And I act as a shoutcaster. Anyone can play, any rank, all elos. Newcomers get a nice little guaranteed spot. So if you're new, let me know. If you have not hit the follow button yet, hit the follow button. If you want to hit the sub button, you can, but it is not needed to join the games. I will see you guys in a second. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. When I come back, we are kicking off game number 2, CFC Tuesday. Nope. Never said I was going to skip high elo because of there's so many mids. I said I was going to skip high elo if we didn't have enough high elo. Never said I was going to skip if just because there's so many. I said we're not going to do high if we don't have enough high. That's how I said the only way we're not going to do a high elo is if we don't have enough to do a high elo. Yeah, we will be doing a high elo game tonight, guys. The only way we don't do a high elo game is if we don't have enough players to do a high elo game, in which case we can't. It's not my choice. It's not an option. We'll go off CFC rank for you. Why not? Since you want to get into mid elo so bad. Next mid elo game. Okie dokie, folks. Here we go. You guys ready to go? Let me check sure these teams are correct. Samurai Jax, or Big Alex, check. Soulwake, check. Asian Pigeon, check. Samurai Jax, check. And Scar Nusi, check. And there it is. These are the teams. These are the roles. Get your butts in here, folks. We got ourselves some more CFC action underway. Big Alex says me and Soulwake swapped it up. No big deal. Big Alex rocking the jungle this game. So Samurai says me and Scarnusi also swapped it up. Sounds good. Not a big issue. We can do that. What I'm trying to do is get as many games in as possible each day. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get as many games in as possible while I still have the energy for it. All right, team number 2 says they are ready to go. Waiting on team number 1 to ready up, and we're going to get this game started, folks. It is time for another CFC night, and just when the players are available. And as we get bigger, the more players are available, the more games we do. Check out your shop. It came out today. You guys want to check out my shop together while they get ready? Let's see what we got. All right, a little bit of a little Vagar. I'm down for that. A little Twisted Fate. Is that Twisted Fate? I like Twisted Fate. That's cool. I like that one. Xerath. Not my favorite Xerath skin. Little Zoe. A little Mordekaiser. Yeah. And a little Rise. That's kind of neat. That one's kind of cool. I like that one as well. All right, waiting on team number 2 to ready up. We'll get this game started. Pretty sick skins. Pretty good skins, man. I like the Twisted Fate one a lot. I might get the Twisted Fate one. Maybe. I have the Riot points, don't I? I mean, I think I have the Riot points. Yeah, I have plenty of Riot. I have like 6,000. Why do I have 6,000 Riot points? Why do I have so many Riot points? When did I get these? I don't buy Riot points. Why do I have 6,000? Was I given them? Seriously, was I given Ryan points at some point? All right, Big Alex. I didn't even notice if I was. Team number 1 is ready to go. Team number 2 is ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Maybe something like that. Maybe for the skins, you go season 1 winners. We're still gonna give out the. I know. I gotta do that tonight. Actually, I gotta get you guys names tonight for everything. All right, here we go, guys. It is ready to start. Team number 1, team number 2, ready to go. Here we go, folks. Game time. CFC is underway. And we got right away team number 1 starting out with the bands. Going to be a mid-elo game. Some CFC regulars in here as well. Some newcomers. Big shout out to my man Samurai Jax. Bringing a friend, Scarnusi, to play with. I love it.
We must all make our choices.
Flee, and the spear will find your back.
Not the Scar. Apparently, he's known in this chat, guys. And we got Volibear, Karma, and Zeri. These players are running through these bans. They know exactly who they want to get off the field. Meanwhile, Aurora and Pantheon getting sent off the field as well. And that makes sense. Not going to get Big Alex's Pantheon. Your Zeri is gone. Sorry, Zoo. That's what happens when you play CFC. That's what happens when you come back. They know who you play. They saw how good you were. They don't want to see it again. Zoo getting the Zeri banned out. I feel like the first mixed game is a gamble. The first game is kind of a reward for people that come here right away. So the first game is usually just sort of a reward for people that join the stream right when we start. And I understand that's kind of like, well, sometimes some people can't join the stream when we first start. I know, but it is just a way of saying thank you for coming in here right away. Here's a game to get started. Anyone can hop in. And it doesn't really necessarily count. Especially if you're new, it doesn't count. Still counts. If you're new, it doesn't count. I'm not sure how we're going to do mixed games with season, CFC season. We might have to start doing mixed games on separate days. We might have to start trying to do ranked games, like doing Tuesdays and Thursdays, just like literally maybe 2 sets of ranked games, you know? 2 mids, 2 lows, 2 highs or something. And then on Mondays and Fridays, we'll just be mixed games all day or something like that. Maybe something like that. That's what I'm saying. We're going to have to figure out how we do mixed games towards the stats, because mixed games can be very lopsided. The first Tom I see Dust Dawn in his future. Samurai Jack's going to pick out that Tom Kench. I'm streaming on Mondays now too, Irony. I know, guys. We got Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday is the current schedule. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. We are currently doing Wednesdays at the moment. Is right now I have the moment to take tomorrow off. It's been a long week with work and with Super Bowl and everything. Was planning on taking tomorrow off. We're still going to do Thursday and Friday. We did Monday. So That's what I'm worried about, Tundra, is the first game's not filling up. Yeah, the first games might not be able to fill up. And taking a look at these squads real quick, guys. Warwick, Smolder, and Zoe being chosen for team number 2. Team number 1 picking up the Tom Kent, the Jinx, and the Zaheen. Yeah, see? And that's okay, you guys. I don't expect you guys to be here as soon as the stream starts. I understand that you guys are doing stuff. It's in the middle of the day when the stream starts. You might have to get off work. You might have to get home from school, whatever the case may be. And then set up customs. We could always start with a solo queue game and then set up customs. What I would like to do is actually start stream at 2 o'clock with an EU game. I wouldn't mind doing 1 EU game each day. It would be EU mix. It wouldn't be ranked EU by any means yet. We can try to get an EU game going to start out with as well. So I know we got a decent amount of EU players that want to play, but at 2 o'clock in the afternoon is about the limit of how late they can be up, because it's going to be that's about 8 o'clock at night for them. I'm not trying to have them play a game at 10 o'clock at night necessarily. We could do off-stream games. It's 2 in the morning right now. Exactly. See? Yep. But we would have started 3 hours ago for you. So that's still late. I mean, that's still... No, 4 hours ago. What time is it? 5? No, 3. 3 hours ago. So it's still late. I mean, it would have been 11 o'clock at night, your first game starting. If I do 2 o'clock start times. Which is still pretty late. But I think that's okay that you guys can at least play one game possibly at 11. You guys might be able to get one game. For like 11 or 10 o'clock at 11. And you're probably, or which part of EU are you? It sounds like you're EU East, aren't you? Because EU West, I think, is a little bit earlier. Off-stream games for days. We can look into getting off-stream games. What would you not have me here at 1 a.m. for an EU game? What, you're not going to have me here at 1 a.m. for an EU West game? That's right, man. Nordic is all I know. Fair enough. All right, take a look at these comps, you guys. I've been talking a lot about we've been talking a lot about the future of CFC. And today, guys, just a heads up. Obviously, I'm talking to chat. We're talking about CFC. We're talking about the future season. If you guys have never been here for the seasons, we take. I mean, it's not crazy serious, but I like to take them seriously. I definitely do a lot better casting during the seasons, during the official games. We got 3 games a day, Tuesdays and Thursdays, for the official season games. Anyone can play in this season, by the way, you guys. It does not require a sign-up. It does not require a commitment. So anyone who wants to play can. Speaking of a commitment, you guys have to commit right now to which team you think is going to win. Team number 1 on the left side. Team number 2 on the right-hand side. Which team do you think is getting that victory? Put your Cal coins down now. Even if it's only 10, I want to see a number next to everybody's name. This is a mid-elo game. We got some powerhouses in the CFC here ready to play. You guys tell me who you think is going to win this game. I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom because I've been chugging this water. You know me. And let's get this game started. BRP, we absolutely love you, man. You have a wonderful night. Give BRP some love, my dude. Good night, my man. All right, let's see what we got here. Looking good. Beautiful. All right, you guys still have a little bit of time to make your prediction. We got a lot of Cal coins on the line. Whichever player is, whoever team is going to win, given the people that predicted a lot of Cal coins, you guys. I love seeing it. Discord's always listening. I actually record all of you guys' comms and listen to the comms after the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC mid-elo game underway. This is an elo game. It should be a close one. We're going to see exactly how it turns out. This is a little bit of a preview of what we're in store for CFC Season 2. Let's go ahead and get this mid-elo game kicked off. We're going to see which one of these comes out on top. And they are just warming up for this Season 2. It starts next week, you guys. Season 2 next week, folks. Be ready for it. Stats are going to be kept track of. Your wins, losses are going to be kept track of. It's going to be a lot of fun. If you have not been here for Season 1, it was super enjoyable. We're expecting even more people for Season 2. We're going to see how much CFC can grow. And And then we already actually have things worked out starting with Season 3 already. Some changes, but they just require too much time to get implemented before Season 2. You know that's not true because we're not banned yet. We can talk about a way to get off-stream games implemented if you guys want to have a longer season with more games. I'm not entirely sure how that would work, though. We can try to maybe schedule game. I don't know. Maybe I'm not sure how that would work exactly. I'm obviously fine with you guys playing off-stream games as far as them counting for official CFC games, though. We'll see. The future of CFC looking mega bright, though. That is a guarantee. That is a guarantee. Boom, clap. There goes Jimmy TP. Instantly goes in. Has Solwake on the ropes. And Malphite has to get back to tower. It is going to be fine, though. Yeah, and that's more commitment than I'm willing to ask of them. Meanwhile, though, Jimmy TP ready for another fight. Hits the level 3, immediately dives in. I love that play by Urgot, but he doesn't have the range to get the flip. Malphite ready for that. Backs up. Urgot still winning that lane. Has the Malphite under tower. Some serious damage happening here. That's going to be a good sleep onto the Tom Kench. And Skarnusi tries to walk forward and block it. And the betting is in. 53,000 Cal coins on team 2, 51,000 on team number 1. And Zoe lands another sleep. Samurai Jax, he's getting low. There's the ignite. Suzu has the death. And Smolder on the field. Skarnusi trying to get a kill before he dies. A great level up, though, onto Zoe. Is going to be enough. Jinx gets the kill. She is now frenzied. Cancel the fight around back onto Smolder. Skarnusi with the speed trying to avoid the auto attacks. Is not going to be enough. Smolder gets a double to get the red team on the board. And Smolder can take this opportunity to back. Meanwhile, Malphite using that TP to get back. Top lane hasn't lost much CS. A little bit rough early game, but stayed alive, getting back. And here comes Big Alex. They're going to meet Queb in the jungle. We got ourselves a jungle fight happening in the river. Queb immediately dives on a Big Alex, and they're going to walk away. Here comes Florian, though. They have an opportunity to fight. The Zoe looking for a play as well. That's going to be a good sleep. Here comes the Q. A lot of damage. Samurai Jax tries to dive into provide protection. It's not going to be enough. Samurai Jax might be in trouble right now. Queb gets ignited. A great play over the wall. It's going to land Morgana. Len lands a stun. Early tries to hit a charm herself. And Ari on the chase right now. Asian Pigeon looking low. There's the ignite. The auto attack might be enough. Ari picks up another one. And the blue team find a fight. 4-2. They are not giving up. And another fight happening here topside. Jimmy TP chasing after Solwake. Gonna land the slow. Being surrounded by minions. Gonna pop the ignite though. Solwake is not long for this world. Down goes the Malphite. Red team 5-2. Starting the game outright. Robert, what's going on? Welcome to the channel, my man. Hit that follow button if you'd like to, brother. Hey, speaking of bots, DMX, can we remove Apollo bot? I don't think we're going to use it anymore, are we? And Florian is going to go for the sleep. They are going to hit Jinx, but Jinx pops down a good little trap right there. Not going to let them get any closer. And good slow. Skarnusi gonna find the Smolder. That's gonna be a play. Smolder in trouble right now. Suzu under tower gets hit by the Tom Kench knockup, and they have the damage. Skarnusi gets the shutdown. Jinx picks up her second kill. And here comes Queb looking for Asian Pigeon, but does not want to go for that Asian Pigeon. Very difficult to dive on. Has the black shield, has the stun. Dangerous play there. Meanwhile, Zoe going to get hit by the slow. Samurai Jack's trying to get a tower play for his team right now. Not going to be able to. Jimmy TP gets himself level 6 going against Solwake right now. Solwake staying good on the CS, though. Malphite obviously going down from that Ignite play, but still has great farm. And now looking to fight the Urgot under tower. No mana, though. Not going to be able to do very much here against the Urgot early. Missing some CS, too. You hate to see that. Does still have the advantage. Yeah. I mean, we're doing 4 days of casting now, so we're doing a lot of casting now, though. We are doing a lot of casting. That being said, Monday and Tuesday, you know, 2 to the 3 of the games on Monday, Tuesday are already slotted for CWL and Risen. So, while we are doing casting on those days, it's half of the games are going to be for an organization, not for CFC. Sometimes half the games, at max. At max, we'll have 3 games on those days for an organization. Usually it's 2. So far, I almost think they've all been 2-0. Yeah, we had 1-2-1. Never mind. We had a 2-1 for CWL. That was fun. No, both Monday and Friday are just best of 3s. Both Monday and Friday, I think, are just best of 3s. So at max, it'll be 3 games on Monday and Friday for the organizations. And Queb, he's going to grab himself a dragon for the red team. They have themselves a 1.3k gold lead. This is Scarnusi's first game on the Jinx. 51 CS having a great performance. But Florian, with this support Zoe, is just absolutely non-stop poke. Lieutenant Jim, I know, right? No, man, it was my fault. I was getting worse. You guys were outperforming me. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Why not? What are you talking about, dude? And Zaheen, he's going to get caught doing the Void Grubs right now. 2 red team members surrounding this pit. Big Alex is going to dive in. A good stun there by Morgana, but Ari's going to hit the charm herself. The Black Shield does not save over the blue team. They get themselves an easy scuttle. I said if we play a mid game, you can have a spot. Yeah. If we play another mid, absolutely. We're going to play another mid game tonight. You can get a spot for sure, bro. I don't think I ever said opposite. And there it is. Queb gets attached, though. Has to use the infinite to rest. He goes over the wall. It's going to be enough, though. Big Alex on the chase. Jimmy TP is going to land the push. Gets him back. Oli is there with the Ari. And Morgana with a massive soul shackle is going to land on a multiple of them. Is the damage going to be enough? Big Alex looking low. Not low enough. Queb gets the kill. Morgana finds the Ari. And there Tom Kench is going to use that devour. Going to push her into a trap. And Smolder, you are in trouble. One more auto gets the kill. Blue team finding some fights. Jimmy TP now in trouble. Florian Witz with the clutch. Sleep is going to be enough. They are asleep. Asian Pigeon has the Black Shield. It is not enough to save him. Florian Witz comes to join the fight, get the kill. And it is 7-7. Dead even game. And under tower right now, Solwake looking in trouble. Florian trying to find a sleep. Has an ignite ready to go. Surprised they aren't going for an aggressive play right here. Florian is going to go behind the wave, trying to find opportunity. He's going to cut out on vision, though. Over the wall, trying to get Malphite dead. Meanwhile, Smolder goes down again. Tom Kench gets the kill, and they need Zoe back bot lane. Zoe leaving the bot lane has got Jinx died twice now. And red team take the advantage, possibly get themselves a first tower right here. Zoe spent a little bit too much time out of lane. And Asian Pigeon looking to fight Olympic right now. That's going to be a great stun. Jinx is going to grab the first tower for the blue team. And take a look at the gold lead now. Jinx sitting at almost 2,000 gold higher than this Smolder. After that roam, love the play by the Zoe. Didn't love the stay. And she is down south back again to help out the Smolder. Big Alex starting up his Raptors. Red team thinking about starting a fight right here. No objective up at the moment. Oli starting to get good at pushing that wave. Morgana is also. Morgana has a lot of wave clear you don't expect. The charm is not going to land. Oli is there, though. Asian Pigeon has to use the black shield. Is going to be enough to sleep. Is not hit. Florian looks for the play. Not going to hit it. Under tower does take a little bit of a shot. And Urgot pushing back Malphite. Malphite with that CS lead. Solwake having a phenomenal job up here top. I love when she does well. Kicking ass here. 1-1 and 2. Great CS against Jimmy TP, who is a phenomenal performer himself. Jimmy TP had some great plays. Actually, one of our Reddit highlight plays with the Echo. I remember that kill got a pretty big highlight play. That was Jimmy TP on the Echo. And Florian Witt's going to get hit by the Devour. They're going to push her back. Down goes the Zoe. 3 blue team members still alive. Big Alex pushes forward, trying to get Smolder out of it. Here goes Asian Pigeon. They're going to land the Claw onto Queb. Oli lands the charm, though. A lot of damage onto the blue team. Not enough. Zaheen dives in with the ultimate. They cannot find it. Oli might be in trouble. Has to use a spear rush to get out. And under tower they go. Asian Pigeon going to land the stun nonetheless, though. Morgana activates the scripts, hits the Ari as she's dashing. Solwake always farms so well, simply, doesn't she? And Malphite looking for a play. Has a little bit of poke there onto the Urgot. Urgot has to stay under tower right now. Malphite starting to do well. Has his Bambi's finished as well. So going tank Malphite, as you like to see. As much fun as AP Malphite is, it is not a great pick for the team. Now this is Florian Witt's going to land the slow. Queb is there as well. A lot of CC. Unstoppable Force is going to be used by the Malphite. Here comes Zaheen. Big Alex trying to find the play. Malphite is burned. He is low. Does not go down. Solwake, I believe, survives. And with 1 health, Malphite walks away from that alive. Meanwhile, the Zaheen tries to go in for the fight. The blue team, they find a play. Morgana takes down the Ari. Red team, they are on the chase. Or they are getting chased right now. Big Alex has a knockup. Florian Witt's looking low. Down goes the Zoe. A double kill for the Morgana. The burn starting to come into play. Asian Pigeon showing off some skills here on the mid lane. Meanwhile, Scarnusi, another tower play. There's for the taking. Red team failing on every play. They're getting so close. Malphite was so close to dying. It would have been a massive fight, but they just could not finish it. Meanwhile, Queb getting hit under tower right now. Samurai Jax, he has the Devour. That is a lot of damage. He's going to have a little bit of fun before he kills him. And Samurai Jack showing off just how strong Tahm Kench would be. And Florian Witt has a nasty sleep. Jimmy TP here as well. Samurai Jack tries to get out. Does he have it? Over the wall. They are not done chasing. Oli is there as well. Can she find the charm? There's the slow. And a shutdown goes to the Smolder. Exactly what the red team needed. Extra gold in his pocket. Maybe shouldn't have emoted that much, Tahm Kench. The hubris kills him. And Solwake takes a ton of damage. Jimmy TP. Fear Beyond Death about to be available. Can he hit it? It is available now, but does not want to stick close enough to the Malphite to use it. I would have liked to see him go for the ultimate. Is he going to try it right here? Malphite backing by the tower right now in Urgot. Jimmy TP doesn't go for that long range ult. I would have loved to see it. Hubris was killing last game. And Scarnucci taking a little bit of poke right here. Here comes the Tom Kench looking for help. He finds Florian, but Florian lands a very quick sleep, gives a little emote. I'd love to see that. Meanwhile, Smolder calls in Mom for help. They got the damage on Samurai Jax. He does not have a way out. And Susie picks up another one. Smolder now 4 kills in, starting to scale. Fizzbug. Oh, never mind, just kidding. Got excited for a second. Thought we got a new kick follower. It's a bot. And Smolder goes down. Jinx finds the kill. He tries to flash away. Asian Pigeon might be in trouble. He wants to get the kill first, though. The burn is going to be enough, and Urgot tries to use the Fear Beyond Death to get the kill. It's not going to work. Asian Pigeon finds a double. Morgana is alive. Meanwhile, the Warwick over the wall. Quev finds a massive Infinite's Arrest. They're going to find the kill. Zoe's going to get it, but at what cost? Big Alex joins the fight. Warwick looks low. He doesn't have the healing. Another sleep by Florian. This one goes live. They're not going to let the Zoe out of here. Samurai Jax picks up the kill. Blue team with 18. Pigeon is gaming, my friends. Morgana 6-2 survives the 2v1. Gets them both. We got to send Pigeon a high elo. We definitely got to raise the elo on Pigeon. We actually had them as gold earlier. Good thing we raised them up to plat, but they are still look a little bit low. Put him with Slider, right? Asian Pigeon, Slider. 2 Grandmasters. Maybe we'll get Oidot in there too. Right? We'll get him a higher rank, guys. It's something I've noticed, actually. We got a few people we noticed. And the Malphite's going to go in there. Blue team going to find the fight. Down goes Zoe, but Smolder is here. Zoo looking for the fight. Jimmy TP has to dash out. Samurai Jax not giving up this early. That's going to be a good play. The Devour goes in by the Tom Kench. Scarnucci looks low. The Ari finds the fight. Smolder calls it Mom for help. The blue team very low. The Urgot gets the kill. And it would look like a great fight for them. Devoured by the Tom Kench once again. Might have been faithful. The blue team win the fight. And Smolder gets hit by the Morgana stun. Asian Pigeon is on fire this game. 8-2 from the mid laner. Double kill to Morgana. And blue team, after winning the fight, immediately head over to that Drake. It's going to be the Mountain of Drake this game. 3rd dragon of the game, signifying Mountain Soul this game as well. And Genesis saying, GG, that might be it. And Asian Pigeon lands another stun. Do they have the damage to do anything, though? Look at that burn damage. Zoe already below half health with a single stun. And that's a huge sleep by Zoe, though. This might be the damage. What? What? I'm sorry. What just happened? What grub? What grub? What just happened? What just happened? The grub spawned? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? That is incredible. Asian Pigeon survives that. Might survive this too. Lands the stun onto Queb. And here comes Samurai Jax. Warwick has to dive out with the ultimate. It's not going to matter. Gets the burn. And down goes Warwick. What in the world, Asian? And gets a double kill. Morgana's unstoppable. What a play. She gets out and then gets a double. Asian Pigeon, 10-2, 700 bounty. Someone get this man out of the game. And Oli going in right now is going to find the Tom Kench. Jimmy TP has the opportunity as well. They're going to land a little bit of a slow. Has Solwake in their grasp, but Solwake is not having this. There's a good flip. How much damage do they do? Soeg without ultimate just used it. Jimmy TP looking low. Does Soeg have the damage? Jimmy TP trying to get Soeg low enough for the ultimate. It's not gonna matter. Malphite gets the solo in the top lane. And Soeg 4-2, bounty on her head. I know, Genesis, right? Yeah, I have Asian Pigeon incorrectly. I mean, he doesn't have insane CS. It's just kills are nuts this game. There's going to be the stun. Tom Kench going to go over the wall. That's going to be another knock-up. Soek there as well. Oli has to use Spear Rush to get out, but Tom Kench has Devour. And down goes the Ahri, the blue team. They're working on a dragon. They have Florian next up. Big knock-up there. Double kill for the Kench. Samurai Jack showing why he was a CFC finalist. Eight, 3, and 10 on the support right now. Phenomenal job. No, but we can put him higher than what he is. We have him as plat right now. We can probably put him as emeralds at this point. And Solway gets caught under tower, though. Great job, but the red team has the ultimate. The Warg is not giving up. They have the chase. The infinite arrest puts Solway in danger. There calls in Mom Susie. Do they have the auto attack, though? Needs to land the Q. The burn might be enough. The shutdown goes to Warwick. Could have given it to the Smolder, maybe. But the blue team taking advantage of them all being bought. They're going to start themselves a Baron. They get it done quickly. Scarnucci with 12 assists, looking pretty strong on this Jinx. He's having a phenomenal game, as they often do, but we're going to raise their rank at least a little bit, see if that helps it, because Asian Pigeon just dominating, it seems like, in CFC lately. And I love to see it as a fan of Asian Pigeon. As a organizer of the event, though, you don't ever want to see anyone constantly winning non-stop, or else they're in the wrong rank. He is low elo. No, he is mid elo. He is mid elo. I'm not going to put him in high elo. I'm not going to put him in high elo, but I am going to raise the rank in mid elo a little bit. Pigeon has a ton of fans. Pigeon is the man. Morgana with a massive bounty on their heads. No, you're good, Genesis. No, we will assign you a rank. We'll assign you a rank. No, you don't have to earn a rank. We'll assign you one. If it's wrong, we'll change it. And then after a certain while, it'll just start to be obvious what your rank is based on the games. And Jimmy TP is going to get caught out. Has a play. Can he get a push back in, though? Solway going to take some tower shots, but Malphite is going tanky. Urgot is being surrounded by 4 blue team members. The Smolder coming in to help, but does not have the damage. Big Alex tries to find a fight. He's on the wrong side of this tower, but they're going to take it down quickly. The blue team, 31-13, looking to end this game. They have the pressure. They have the gold. Higgins, good to have you back in here, by the way, my man. And blue team waiting here in the jungle, trying to see if this Warg is going to push forward. Big Alex ready for the stun. So is the Jinx. Going to throw down some wards. A little bit of slow there onto Queb. And Samurai Jax, he wants to dive in immediately. Big Alex there as well. Can they find the play? Queb has to flash away. The stun is not going to land. The Mega Death Rocket is, though. Down goes the Smolder. Jinx with a massive play lands on the 3 of them. They have the knockup for Queb. And the blue team with the wave, they're looking to get this tower, maybe end this game. And huge play there by the blue squad. That tower looking low. Another wave coming to help them out. They still have the Baron. Oli gets slowed. Scarnucci looking for the fight. She has to flash away. Plus the Spirit Rush. Oli using everything to avoid that kill. And Zoe just cannot land these Qs. Meanwhile, Jinx flashes forward. They land the play, but Jimmy TP has the stun. Push that Jinx under danger. The Fear Beyond Death gets the kill. Blue team head over to that mid tower. They want to get another one before they leave. And they got themselves multiple turrets, multiple inhibitors, and a 14K gold lead. Blue team looking to end this game shortly. Move on to the next one. They are having fun. They are winning this one right now. Red team need to find a foothold. They need to get Smolder some major shutdowns and then peel for him. That is the only chance they have. And as I say that, Samurai Jax, he's going to dive in. Has a big bounty on his head. This is going to be a good play. Can they give it to Zuzi, though? Smolder does not get it. Goes to the Urgot instead. And you need to get this Smolder a few stacks, a few gold. And Morgana trying to find the stun. Jimmy TP just taking a ton of burn damage right there. And good CS here by the ADCs. Not bad. 212 for the Jinx. 175 for the Smolder. And while we got a little lull in the game, we're going to do a real quick Smolder stack chat. Smolder at 197 stacks. Very, very close to that magic number, 225. So Smolder stacking up, trying to get to that play. Only has 2.5 items at the moment, so not fully built right now. Jinx working on her 4th item, so quite a bit ahead as far as gold goes. Almost at that magic number. A little bit behind on the stacks, as you expect to see from a Smolder. But Zoo is a Zeri main. They got their Zeri banned out. Had such an incredible job with Zeri last time. Was not able to pick it up. Blue team, they knew better than to let Zoo get Zeri this time. Force him onto the Smolder. Not having a great game. Not having a terrible game, though. 4-6-3. And Malphite, he's going to go in, find the stun. Oli has to use Spear Rush to get out. Do they have the chase, though? Queb looking for a play as well. The Mega Death Rocket only hits one of them. Not a lot of damage done there, but the blue team, they don't need to do the damage. They have the damage to the towers, and they have the tankiness. And they're going to shove in that, get themselves another tank. Florian taking a lot of damage. The Jinx has the auto attack. She is now frenzied. Looking for the damage. A massive charm, though, onto the ADC. Jimmy TV looking for the fight. They find the place. Zaheen goes in with the ultimate. Big Alex finds the play. The Smolder takes down Morgana. Zuzu still alive, but there's only 2 red team members left. Zuzu has to dodge out the Tom Kench. Does find the play. Malphite taking the damage, but Samurai Jax is just too tanky. These towers mean nothing to that man. And Under Tower gets the stun, gets the ignite, finishes the fight, gets an ace, and the blue team with 39 kills take it home. Sorry, hiccuped right there as I was ending. Might sound like a squeak. What a play. Great job by the blue squad. Asian Pigeon 13-3. Another phenomenal performance from him. And we got ourselves an MVP vote if you guys put it in League 5v5s. GG all of you guys, man. That was phenomenal. You'll have to see it. Low-key my support. I know, right? Zoo, I thought, I was like, we said it in stream. No, don't get me wrong. It was a great roam, and Zoe got a lot of benefit from it. But then I think Zoe stayed about 2 or 3 minutes too long out of lane. I said, I think Zoe had a great roam, helped her team out. It was clutch, but then stayed a little too long, and left you there to die twice, unfortunately. And it was like, Jinx needs some help. Yeah, Smolder needs some help back. It was fun, though. At the end of the day, though, who cares, guys? It's all for fun. We got ourselves a low elo game next. The first death was my fault. I like that. I'm humble. But nonetheless, Zoo, you played amazing on the Smolder. I thought you did great. I thought so, too. It was a little unfortunate. You were ahead, and unfortunately, you got behind because of that. You got left alone for a little long. But I understand what Zoe was trying. I get it. Zoe was trying to do some roaming, trying to do some fun. And Zoe had a great game, too. But it was unlucky. It was a lot of fun, though, right? It was a lot of fun. All right, you guys. Take a look at these stats. We got ourselves an MVP coming in right now. Who do you guys think got MVP? New poll. You have 2 minutes to decide. The winning team consisted of Malphite, Zaheen, Morgana, Jinx, and Tom Kench, y'all. All right, you have 2 minutes to decide who you think got that victory. Congratulations to team number 1, by the way. Choose outcome prediction. Team number 1 get themselves a win. You cannot play in low. Why not? I never said that. Great stuff, you guys. Great job. And Morgana getting a lot of votes. As to be expected, but it was a close game. I mean, look at those damage numbers. Look at those KDAs. I mean, Tom Kench had a phenomenal job too. Scarnucci, the newcomer, 5.5, 17 assists. We're going to do low elo. We're going to do low elo next, Hubris. Low elo next. Zoe is doing work, right? Yo, Smolder, most damage in the game, dude. Zoo with the most damage in the game on Smolder. I thought you were doing great. Like I said, his team didn't have the love for him, man. Nah, it was all good. It was all good. They tried stuff. They tried stuff. All right. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some playing in here. Let's get ourselves some playing. Ladies and gentlemen, Morgana and Tom Kench with the dead even right now. Actually, just kidding. As I say that, I realize they're even, guys. Let's finish out this voting. Let's finish out this voting. It is 7 votes for Morgana, 6 for Tom Kench. Who do you think got MVP? Yeah, about 15 seconds left to decide. Look like Morgana might just get it. Asian Pigeon pulling out another MVP performance. Congratulations, Asian. All right, ladies and gentlemen, low elo. Genesis, are you trying to hop in this game? I know you're new to the channel, man. Are you trying to hop in this game, brother? Low elo game underway, folks. Oh, I saw that, Grower. I saw that, man. That was hilarious. Thanks, y'all. You deserve it, bro. You deserve it. If you know the low, I'm still around. Sounds good, Zuzu. Sounds good. You are right there on the cusp. I will allow you to play in both. But I'm going to see if we can't fill it with fully lows if possible first. But I will. You are right on the cusp. I will allow you to hop in. My Vanguard keeps cloning my... won't even let me in. I'll have to figure it out. Do your best, man. We got a few minutes. If you can get in before you can. If you can get here before we start, you will get a guaranteed spot. If not, obviously... you can try again another night. We do this all the time, Genesis. This is not the only night. Do not feel about missing out. Do not feel like you're missing out anything by not getting able to play tonight. We got lots of games this happens. I'm actually going to go use the restroom while you guys hop in. I'll be right back. We got some spots still open. Girl Failure, you played, I believe, the mixed game, I want to say. No, it's a different Girl Failure. We have 2 different Girl Failures now. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back. Aimbot, yo, what's up? Welcome back. It's good to see you. How are you tonight, man? All right, we have 2 spots. Actually, we have 3 spots, folks. We have 3 spots available. Do we have anyone else low elo that wants to play, y'all? We got a low elo game right now. If you guys are low elo and want to play, now is your chance. Now is your chance. I don't know, Volcanic. I don't question it. Anyone else? Queb, let me see. What rank are you again, Queb? You're right there, I think. Jim Blossom's fantastic. You can't get in. Why not? Queb is gold 1 right now. Do we have anyone else? Do we have anyone else? Hop on in, Queb. Let's do it. Oh, we got Leak joining. We got Leak joining. We got Leak joining. Leak says he's playing. Leak, get your butt in there, man. Leak is coming. All right. Do we want to wheel it up for Zuzi and Queb? Do you want to wheel up between these two? They both played. Queb and Zuzi have both played already. Zuzi, as much as I love you, you are not new anymore. Do we need to wheel it up? Or does Queb say, never mind, it's all good? It's up to you, Queb, because Queb did hop out a second ago. It's up to you, Queb. You guys want to wheel it up for this final spot? Queb says wheel it up. We're going to wheel it up for the final spot, you guys. Are you both subs? I know Queb is a sub. Zuzi, are you a sub by any chance? This is the one time that subs get a This is the one time you are a sub. This is the one time that being a sub actually helps you guys. I don't like to give stuff to my subs. I don't want to guilt you guys into paying a sub. If that makes sense. I don't want you guys to feel like you're missing out just because you can't afford a $5 sub. That's stupid. But I do give a very small bonus to subscribers. If you are a sub, you automatically get a bonus spot on the wheel. You guys both played tonight, Zoo. You guys both have played tonight. You guys both get an equal spot on this wheel. You guys both have already played, so don't feel bad about trying to play a second one. So is Queb. As I say that, Forest Folk says, I am silver. Just kidding. Forest Folk has not played yet. Forest Folk, hop on in. Just kidding. As I say that, Forest Folk has filled that spot, and he has not played yet. Forest Folk, hop on in. Sorry. Just a heads up, though. If you guys are subscribers, so what I do is I spin the wheel to decide who gets it. If you are a sub, you get a bonus spot on the wheel. So, just a heads up. That is what happens if you are subscribed. If you're wondering what happens if you're a sub. So now, when I launch the wheel, you can see you will have a considerably bigger spot if you are a subscriber. The more people, the less big that spot seems, because the more people, you guys know how a pie works. But either way, so that is what you get if you are subscribed. In case you guys are wondering, why am I subscribed to this channel? 1, because you want to support me, and I love you for it. 2, because you want a bigger spot on the wheel, and that will happen as well. All right, Forest Folk, are you hopping in? Forest Folk, are you hopping in? Lobby is acting a little weird. I think it's better now. See what happens. Forest Folk is hopping in. Okay, so we do not need any more players to fill. All good. No worries. All good, man. Just checking. I want to make sure. All right, let's go and get these lobbies filled up. We got Yar Baggins on the field. Love seeing it. Baron, welcome back, Baron. I love seeing you, brother. All right, we got Tui ready to play. I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen Tui. Actually, Tui's not even on the field right now. There he is. All right. Jin. Leak, ready to go. And then we got Neo's Flare. Another game for Neo's. Excited to see that. We got Xenon. Xenon is somewhat new to the channel, right? Xenon played some ARAM with us yesterday. Kicked some serious butt, by the way. Xenon played. I remember Xenon kicking butt in ARAM last night with me. He's on my team. Thank you for that win, Xenon. Good stuff out there. You and me got that W. Encryption. I don't know why. I recognize that name, Encryption. I know who you are. I don't know why I didn't recognize Xenon, though. I recognize Encryption. I know who that is. That's not new. You're right. Encryption's not new. Xenon, for whatever reason, sorry, I did not recognize your name. I apologize. Guys, don't take it personally if I don't recognize your league name. It's been a lot of league names. I see a lot of league names. You guys change them every now and then. I do remember Twitch viewers. I did not recognize your league name. I recognize you, though, Encryption. They took Xenon on Twitch. Gotcha. All right, and Forest Folk. Okay, real quick, you guys, please take a look. Please take a look. Exactly what I was asking, Slayer. If you guys want your roles to be changed, please take a look. Find your name and let me know if you want your role to be changed. If you don't want it to be changed, don't say anything. Stay quiet. But if you want your roles to be changed, please let me know, either Twitch chat or preferably League chat. It's a little bit easier here, but either one works. Neo's Flare, can my second role be support? Yes. Jungle, Forest Folk. So can I be jungle? Yes. And it looks like you should be getting jungle this game. Rudy, you might get it taken by Rudy Rhino. I'm not sure. The Ruddy Rhino. You were already in the Ruddy Rhino also. The name was in the system, but I actually do not recognize the name very much. Welcome back, should I say. Obviously, you've been here, but I'm sorry I don't recognize your name, Ruddy Rhino. I'm sure if you said anything in Twitch, I'd recognize you. But another one of the situations where I thought you were a newcomer, but it looks like you're already in the system. Forest Folk, can I jungle and ADC? Jungle bot, gotcha. All right, anyone else? Anyone else? Oh, aimbot. Okay, aimbot. I know who you are. Again, aimbot. I recognize that name, but I did not recognize Ruddy Rhino. All right, y'all. Here are. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. These are not the teams. These are not the teams. This team is a little too good. Let's go ahead and try to switch out Yara Baggins and Ruddy. It helps out a little bit. Let's see how this one works out. Give me 1 second. It's not bad either. Oh, Leak. Leak is Plat 4. We have him as Plat 3 in this. It's a little higher rank than we would like, but he's right there on the cusp. And we don't have anyone else right now, so League is not played yet. Tui says, I'm Silver 2. Give me a second. Give me a second. This is tough. This one's weird. I don't know why this team is so much. I'm having a really difficult time with this one. I'm having a difficult time with this one. This team is a little too. Now this team's a little too good. We can't get the difference very well in this one. What does swapping do? It changes the totals. We're trying to get the totals a little bit closer. The individual values are really low, so we're having a little bit of difficulty right now, but we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I don't know. I don't think we can. I don't think we can. Great teams. This is as close as we're gonna get, but the roles are not optimized. This is as close as we're gonna get. This is as close as we're gonna get. This is as close as we're gonna get. Hit the balanced teams again. Hit the balanced teams and hold the screen. Create teams. These are the teams you guys have to decide your roles, I think. These are the teams you guys have to decide your roles, it looks like. These are the teams you guys decide your roles. Sorry. Usually we don't run into this problem. It happened. It is what it is. I've actually never seen this problem before. I've actually never been able to not get a balance. We never, I mean, even on paper. I mean, obviously games have been unbalanced before. We've never not been able to get a balance on paper, though. First time ever. Shucks. Either way, here are the teams, guys. Hop into your teams. You guys figure out your roles. You guys figure out your roles yourself. It's Leak. Yeah, it's Leak's a little bit too high. That's all right. You guys figure out your roles yourselves. I love it. I love it, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. Hop into your teams. We're going to play a real quick 1-minute ad break so we don't have an ad happening. Me and Yar are swapping. I'm going to let you guys do your thing. I'm actually not going to worry about it. You guys do your thing. You guys know your teams. Figure out your own roles. I'm not going to switch it here. You guys figure out your own roles. We'll find out in game who's playing what. We'll be in room 2, team 2. And team 2, do you see it? Forest Folk, you might not see it. Let me show you real quick what you're missing. So Forest Folk, real quick, when you go into my CFC, do you see CFC Arena? If you do not, hop into one of these. I'll give you the role. You probably don't have the CFC role, Forest Folk. If you don't see CFC Arena, go and hop into one of these chat rooms and I can give it to you manually. You should be able to see it, but if not, you probably don't have the role. Is that right that my CFC rank is just E4? All right, I guess right now it is. Right now, Team 2 is in this room. I think they might be waiting on you. Missing one player at the moment. Team 2 missing one player. I think you guys are missing Forest Folk, I believe. I believe y'all are missing Forest Folk. Just need to hop into the thing. If you can't see the arena, just hop into one of these chat rooms and I can give you the arena role. Yeah, I can, SARS. Yeah, we can do that. I'm just waiting on Forest Folk right now. I gotta get Forest Folk done real quick. Forest Folk! Where you at, big dog? Forest Folk, hop into one of these chat rooms and I will go ahead and give you the role because you don't have the CFC role. Any one of these chat rooms. Come on, buddy. We can do this. You can do it. You can do it. We're doing low elo right now, guys. We're doing low elo right now, folks. Just trying to get this last person in here. What's happening right now? Okay, there we go. There you go. Got it. Nice. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's do this. Neo's flare. Oh, my bad. I'm on the spectator mode. My bad. My bad. That's my fault. There we go. Let me know when you guys are ready. Let me know when you guys are ready. We can get this low elo game started, y'all. After this, high elo. If you guys are ready for two teams full of masters and diamonds playing against each other, after this, it is coming up. Stick around for the high elo game. Low elo right now, though. This is always a fun one. A little bit sloppy sometimes. Always a good time. It would delay. We can do that. It would delay, though. Team 1 is ready to go. Now, we had to delay the first game. I'm worried we're not going to get enough games in tonight. We already delayed the first game, unfortunately, due to some technical issues. All right, you guys want me to see what this is going to look like? Let me go ahead and put these in balance. So Yarbagan's going to be top. Baron's going to be top. Yarbagan's is jungle. Tui is support. Neo's flare is mid, and Jim Blossom's ADC. Take a look at this side. This side's got Ruddy Rhino as the jungler. It's got Xenon as the mid laner. It's got Rudy as the jungler. It's got Grower as the top laner. Forest as the support, and Leak as the bot. No way. Somehow they did it. They did what we could not. Somehow they balanced it themselves when we could not get it below 10%. Great job, you guys. Don't know how you just did that, but they just balanced the game themselves somehow. Nice. Good job, everybody. I could not figure that out, but they did on accident. Awesome. Sweet. It was a good idea to check, SARS. All right, let's go ahead. Tell me when you guys are ready to play. Team 1, Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready to play. No, we're gonna let Balik into the high elo game instead. We're just gonna have Balik on one of the high elo teams just to make up for it. It's not even a choice. It's not an option. He has to. We're gonna put him as diamond. We're gonna put him as diamond 1 and toss him on the high elo games. See how he performs. Sure, Simply Oak. I'll try my best to. Yeah. I don't see why you shouldn't be able to. We should be able to get to another game after. Guys, we should be able to get to a mid-elo game after high. I think we should. I don't think it's going to be an issue. Okay, both teams said they're ready. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's do it. I'll fill the enemy team AD against Balik. Sounds good, SARS. SARS says he'll go against you, Balik. We got him asking about it. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. And off the board immediately is Bel'Veth. Don't want to go against that very strong jungler. Bel'Veth gets taken off the field. Meanwhile, team number 2, thinking about their first ban, looking at an Aurora ban possibly. Decide not to. They are facing Baron. They have to worry about that player. That is going to be an Aurora ban as well. I forgot I have to watch my child tonight. All right, that's worth it. I guess it's okay.
Eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Bleak washes his child. It's very sweet. I wash his child. It's a felony. So, better you than me, man. If Blue doesn't ban Garen, it's cooked. It's cooked. Aurora and Viego off the field. Now it's something for my 13-year-old son. Your 13-year-old isn't washing himself, man? 13. I feel like at that point you can shower on your own now. Pally Heals, what's going on, man? Good to have you in here. That got him talking. Sorry, Pally. If Blue doesn't ban Garen, it is cooked. We'll see what happens. They didn't ban Garen. I'm fine with playing into Garen, says Atheist. You say that now. Wait until you see Lieutenant Jim on that Garen pick. And kicking their ass to take a shower. That makes sense. That makes sense. For the sake of the argument, no, he doesn't. Yeah. Recruiting all of my low elo friends. And we're gonna get a taste of it right now, Simply Oak. He says Grower's Garen is a different animal, and here he is picking up his Garen to not get banned out. So Aphelios and Garen chosen instantly. Team number 1 do realize they can't pick into this Garen. See, they try to go for a counter. It is going to be Baron, it looks like, picking up the Kale to go against it. It is going to be a Kale in the top lane going against the Garen. You love to see it. Aphelios will be able to take down that player, though. Aphelios gets very strong as the game goes on. Yumi being selected as an early support. I'm wondering where that support's going to... I'm sure it's going to stick on the ADC. It might be a support in that Kale here as the game goes on. GG's. Aphelios sweep, says VViz. Put your money where your mouth is, VViz. This is Kale's freest matchup, and it's not even close. I have thought that about Garen a while against with Lieutenant Jim. He seems to know how to counter every single one of his counters. He seems to understand how to play against every single one of his counters. The Teemo, the Kale. So I am not expecting Garen to necessarily sweep this Kale, but I don't think he's going to be small. I think he's going to get into the game eventually. He always seems to. And team number 1 picking up the Lilia as their jungler. Team number 2 thinking about their final pick for phase 1. Looks like they're going to pick up a jungler themselves. And Briar gets picked up by Ruddy Rhino. And here we are onto our second phase of bans. It's going to be team number 2 starting it out. Team number 2 also not banning. I don't like that. You know, I hate when you guys don't ban. But skipping a ban. And Ashe off the field. She's able to react to his flash Q. If she can't, then you can lose. I agree. It's tough, Garen. It's tough to beat that.
Think carefully, my friend.
Knots plays. Welcome. It's good to see you back. How are you tonight, man?
It's just business.
And Braum off the board. Meanwhile, team number 2 getting rid of 2 ADCs. The Ashe and the Sivir is gone. I think Baron is a great player, though. We're going to see how they do this game. Going up against Grower, not Shower. One of the better low elo top laners that we have. One of the just better top laners we have in general. Seems to really do well no matter what game they're in, whether it's low elo or mixed. Grower absolutely kicking butt right here. Emilio going to be selected as the support with the Aphelios. Meanwhile, team number 1 thinking about their ADC finally. Looking at Yanara. Hovering it, thinking about it. It's going to be Yanara or Ezreal. They're trying to decide. Yanara is going to be selected. So Yanara, Yumi. Interesting combo down there bot lane. A lot of AP damage right now with the Lilia with the Kale. Enjoying the CFC. That's what I want to hear, Knots. It has been a minute, my man. I'm having a great time with CFC. It's growing. We're having fun. We're always getting new players. If you want to play, man, feel free to skin to a game. And there it is. They're going to select their mid laner, I believe, with the Yasuo. So Yasuo mid, Neo's Flare going to pick up his Yasuo. Who's he going to be going against? Going to find out right now. It's going to be Xenon, I believe, playing this mid laner. Is that not a good pick, B-Viz? Does Aphelios beat Yanara really easily? We're going to find out shortly. And Xenon grabs up a Galio to go against the Yasuo. So not a great counter to Yasuo, but still just a tanky champion. Might be able to get him down. Has a good taunt, obviously, whenever Yasuo tries to dive in. So Galio always does well in the melee champions, but Yasuo is going to be an AD champion, which Galio definitely prefers going against AP because of that shield. Probably not, man. I'm not. Leak says I'm not. Looking like Team 2 has the better picks. Well, put your money where your mouth is, you guys. Who do you think is going to get that W? Team 1, Team 2. Take a look right now. Team 1 on the left. Team 2 on the right. Figure out who you think is going to get that W. Put your money where your mouth is. Congratulations, by the way, Morgana, for winning MVP last game. You'll love to see it. If you guys have not hit that follow button yet, please do. If you guys want to join the Discord, I got a Discord link right there. And it's going to be Neo's Flare on the Yasuo. You can see a closer look at these comps, you guys, and who's playing what right now. Take a look at this squad. Low Elo CFC game underway, folks. These games are always fun. They're a little bit sloppy. They're a little bit messy. The decision making is a little bit weird. But gosh darn it, if it isn't entertaining, who do you think is getting this victory in the low elo CFC game? We got some powerhouses out here. Neo's Flare making his return onto Yasuo. Jin Blossoms rocking the Yanara. We got Leek, the highest ranked player in the game, playing Aphelios. He's got Rudy, Rhino, and the Briar helping out with some support. And then Galio in the mid lane. Growing out Shower on his patented Garen pick going up against Kale. Excited to see that one. And then Milio and Yumi as the support picks. Who is going to win this game? Taking a second to get into it. No big deal. Gives you a closer chance to look at these players. I don't know why all these people are so hot. Why is everyone so attractive in League of Legends? Look at that jawline on Yasuo. What Yanara is wearing. Cal's checking out Yumi. Hey now. Will do. Why not? If you got a reel, man, send it over my way. I'll take a look at it. But you have to understand my hesitation, right? Why not? No offense, man. You like to mess with me, brother. You do. And I'm a little hesitant about putting you on air. Classic leak, y'all. Right, DMX? I'm a firm believer of the once shame on you, twice shame on me mentality. Except for I always go like 4 times shame on me. I give too many opportunities, too many chances. small pause, you guys. We're gonna get this worked out, get this game going. Team 2 says they are ready to go. They are set. And here we go, guys. I'm gonna unpause that game here in a second. Team 1 ready to go as well. Small little issue, not a big deal. Easy fix, and we are back ready to go. Gives you guys more of a chance to gamble. If you guys want to decide who you think is gonna win this game, put some Cal coins down. He's been a little bit AFK from CFC, been a little bit busy, but that's allowed. But that is allowed. Yeah, you guys can come and go as you please. I appreciate y'all coming back. I appreciate the folks that are here every day. I do notice you guys. Thank you so much. But again, it is here for your guys' enjoyment. However you guys want to enjoy it, whether it's every day or whether it's once a month, it is completely up to you. All right, guys, here we go. We got the players ready to go. All 10 players are live. They are active. They are ready to game. And we are going to unpause this game, send them out onto the rift, and see which one winds out on top. Jin Blossoms on the Yanara this game. That's an exciting one.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
And Yanara and Yumi heading down south. Going to meet up with his Aphelios. Milio, not with his ADC just yet. Aphelios going to try to get this early bush. Puts down a ward. Blue team get little bush control early. And there it is, guys. Very even betting across the board. Team 2 with 8,900 points. Team 1 with 8,500 points. So very close gambling on this game. It's always difficult to gamble on a low elo game. Very tough to tell who's going to win it. Leak on the Aphelios, I think, is going to be a powerhouse, though. Going against Jin Blossoms and Yumi. Early damage right there. Good shield by the Milio trying to stop some of it. Meanwhile, Baron and Kale and Garen right away going to start the level 1 trade. I know I bet a lot on these games. Low elo's hard, man, right? But 10 Cal coins is plenty. As long as you got the little thing next to your name, it's all that matters, man. As long as you got a little icon next to your name because you bet, that's all that matters, man. 10 Cal coins is more than enough on these games, guys. I love seeing the little numbers next to your guys' names. Thank y'all. And League with that long-range poke has his sniper gun ready. Baron doing some damage here, level 2. Has Grower Not Shower on the ropes. Someone said it's a very free matchup for the Kale. We're going to see if that's the case. Olympus says, I got 4,000 Cal coins on the Jin. I believe in it. Yanara trying to win this game. We'll see if that's the case as well. Currently, red team, level 2, pushing that blue team under tower. Neo's Flare looking for an opportunity to dive in. He just found a dash. And level 3 by the Yasuo gives him win wall. Should not be trading health. She does have Dorian's Blade, though, so gets a decent amount of that health back. Neo's player going for the poke. Xenon has to run away. And like I said, not the best counter matchup for Yasuo. Galio doesn't do great into those AD champions, and Yasuo, a very strong AD champion. And Neo's Flare going to shove that wave in onto Galio. Galio thinking about backing right now. Does have teleports. They're not going to miss a big amount. And Jin Blossom's going for a chase right now. Has some damage onto the Forspoken Leak. Back and forth pressure on them. Aphilio's trying to do some damage himself. Meanwhile, Neo's Flare throws down what a play. The wind wall seemed to have blocked the Galio Q, but is it going to be enough? Yard Baggins on the chase right now. Has the Lily. The slow is going to land. Rudy Rhino looking to possibly join this fight. And 3.5 minutes into the game, it is still killless. We are looking for that first blood. Leak and Forspo getting low. Jin Blossoms wants to get that kill. Leak going down first would be interesting. The highest ranked player in the CFC game at the moment. And Rudy Rhino gets caught out, but he's going to go for the stun. Neo's Flare is there. That's a good push against the wall. Here comes Galio as well. And there's the taunt. The damage is not quite there to finish the play. And great job by the Briar. Over the wall, finds the stun. Gets some damage onto the Yasuo. But still 0 kills here. 4 minutes into the game. And KO ready to walk forward, do some trading with Garrett. Neither top laner has backed yet. Rudy Rhino finds opportunity. Has Yard Baggins in the river. That's going to be a push that's not going to land. And Ruddy Rhino trying desperately to get some kills right here. And Jim Blossom's waiting in the bush, trying to find a little bit of damage. Leek has the Graviton, gets him a nice little stun. First blood goes to the Galio. I didn't even see it. I'm so sorry. You're right, guys. Didn't even notice that. The camera was not on there. Galio shoving this Yasuo in. Yasuo under tower, though. Shield is gone. And Xenon thinks he has the damage to go for a dive. Gonna wait for the minions to get that first tower shot. And then they want to dive in. The Q is gonna stop it. There's the wind wall. And Yasuo tries to dive in. That's gonna be the stun, though. And Xenon with the combo gets the kill. Takes down Galio. Had to throw the wind wall to stop the Q and try to dash back in to get some CS. It killed him in the process. The camera's on. I didn't say anything. My bad, y'all. That's my fault. I didn't even notice. You're right. I was distracted, obviously. That's not a good casting moment. That's not a good look. He took Yasuo to 0 HP. That's what happens. Gotcha. All right. Well, that explains it then, guys. It looked like he was winning a second ago, but Galio, that is a dangerous champ. And even with his tank, he does so much damage despite his tankiness. Galio going Bramble Vest first. Distracted by Yanara. Might have been. We've all been there, said Simply Oak. Kale might get lane lock since they both have Ignite. We will see what happens. 53 CS right now for the Kale. She's looking good. Garen's going to shove that in, try to come back in. Like we said, I wasn't expecting Garen to win this lane solo, but I don't expect him to die either. I do expect him to get big later on in the game. He knows how to play against counter matchups. He is down by 16 CS, but 0 kills so far for the Kale. And here comes Baron. This might be an opportunity for Smacker to get a fight. The Briar wants the opportunity. They're going to find the play. Baron is going to be in trouble. There's the silence by the Garen. She's going to flash away. And can they find the fight? Kale survives with the flash. What a play. Has to use the ultimate. Meanwhile, Galio, another big knock-up onto Yas. And the fighting is not done yet. Garen wants to go for this kill under tower. He is still on the chase right now. There's going to be a slow Yar. Baggins with the play coming to join the fight is going to stop this Garen from doing too much damage. And Garen almost getting a kill right there against the Kale. Kale has to use the flash, has to use the ult just to survive. And Garen also trying to flash for that kill. Does not get it. It would probably be Tuesday and Thursday. CE. It would probably be Tuesday and Thursday. We're going to maybe try to start up as soon as next week. Keep an eye on my Discord. I'm going to make an announcement in Discord to have everybody in my Discord select their region. If you want to select every region, you can. But it's especially important for the Europeans. So I can message you guys all at once and try to get a time set. Oh, and by the way, yeah, Celebius, just stay on channel. Yeah, absolutely. Stick around and stream. It'll get you in the game. We got a high elo game next and then a mid elo game. You can hop in either one depending on what rank you are. And then if you're not either of those, we can hop in a mixed game after that. And Briar trying for the ultimate is not going to hit it. But she is not giving up. Rudy Rhino going to hit the stun. Kale does not have her ultimate ready to go. Grow not show without his Damashian Judgment. And Kale gets out. Sounds good. I have a 5-stack team that might be able to play. Hell yeah, man. We'll see what we can do. We still have a little organization needed for the European games. But I would like to get them in. We have a lot of interest in it. So obviously, I would really like to start casting for European as well. And because I'm just a spectator, the ping is irrelevant for me. Yeah. And Xenon ready for another fight here with the Yasuo. Yasuo doing some decent damage, but that Bramble Vest and the Chain Vest is coming in clutch. Galio not taking a lot of damage right here from this Yas. Here comes the Briar, though. The stun is going to land. Briar looking for some plays. The Galio tries to land the taunt. And no help there. And Garen coming over to the pit, gonna help out this Briar, it looks like. Briar's starting up these Void Grubs. Want to help out with these tower pushing later on. Sounds good, see? I like that, man. Man, I did not notice either. What in the world? I am not doing good casting this game, you guys. Jesus, low elo is sloppy for me as well. Sloppy casting. I feel like these fights are not being shown early enough. And Needing, he goes in, lands a knockup. Does not want to use that last breath, though. And that's going to be a good play. They're going to the knockup. They're going to sleep the Galio. There's the ultimate. And some big plays here, but Galio flashes away, has the taunt. Briar goes in. She's going to hit her ult as well. She finds the Yasuo. There's the damage. Briar gets the kill. 3-0 for the red team. And what a clutch ult for the Briar. Finds the long-range stun. And here we go. Milio going to walk into danger. Jim Blossom's waiting in the bush for the support. He does make it back to the ADC. Meanwhile, Yanara pushing in some pressure. I agree, why not? I 100% agree, but right now it's not doable. And Milio going to land a little bit of poke right there. Leak walking up as well. Jim Blossom's 96 CS feeling good here against Leak. Having a good time, especially with this Yuumi on their back. And Neo's Flare takes a little bit of pressure right there. Nothing crazy. Yasuo able to hit a tornado. Thornmail already finished here for the Galio. Galio going very tanky. AD tanky as well. Kale going magic. Kale going attack boots. So interesting play by the Kale. Not going full AP at least. Might still form into that. Has herself a amplifying tomb. So I'm guessing Nash's Tooth will be coming up next. And Jin Blossom's under tower with the Yuumi, still taking some shots by Aphelios. Here comes Ready Rhino again. Ultimate is not ready. Can they find the stun? And Briar backs off. Yard Baggins getting rid of this thing. That's going to be the Galio. He wants to dive in, look for a fight. The Q lands. The taunt does not. Yard Baggins on the Lilia so fast. Easy to get out of those situations. And Lilia simply walks away. Grower not show. Ready for another fight, though. The Garen already 1-0 this game against the Kale. Kale ready for some pressure as well. Galio has the Briar there to help out. Yasuo making his way back to the mid lane. Lilia still just working on that the jungle. 84 CS for this Lilia. 0-1 though. Blue team desperate for that first kill. Only down by about 1,000 gold, so not a bad gold lead for the red team. Blue team definitely come back though. This Kale starting to get big. 124 CS, level 11. Pushing this Garen out of lane. And Yasuo just cannot fight this Galio, it feels like. Galio wins these trade. Yasuo, even those auto attacks with that Thornmail, so dangerous. Rudy Rhino once again here for the fight. That's going to be a good knockup. The Yasuo needs to get out, but Rudy Rhino's going to hit the flash, and Briar picks up a kill. 4-0 for the red team. They are not done fighting. Here comes the dragon. Briar's going to throw in the ultimate. It's not going to land. Jim Blossoms does get out, and the red team, they take control. Looking at this dragon. First Drake for them. It's going to be a Cloud Drake. Jim Blossoms is here, though. So is Yar Baggins. Maybe for the steal. We got ourselves a teleport coming in. And Garen is going to TP here. Going to find the Lilia. Immediately hits the silence. Has the ignite as well. Yar Baggins looking low. He's going to flash forward. Takes down the jungler. The red team find the fight. Jim Blossoms, he's in trouble. Rudy Rhino has the stun. There's the ultimate by Leak. It's not going to matter, though. Aphilio still has some shots. Jim Blossoms with the ultimate. Yumi's going to use the final chapter. That is a lot of damage. Do they find the fight? League is looking low. Neos Flare comes in, join the fight. The force focus low. Jim Blossoms finds the fight. Yunara gets a double kill. Zenith has to run away. Growing on Shower is there. The red team get the dragon. They lose 2 in the process. And Jin Blossoms with the Yunara on the board. 2 kills for the blue team onto the right champion. And great play there by the blue squad. They do give up the dragon, but they get their ADC, some clutch shutdown, some clutch gold. And Jin also getting some plates right here. I say Jin because his name is Jin, but he's playing Inara. Probably very confusing. I apologize. Yasuo 0-3 this game. Neo's Flare not having a fun time fighting against Galio. As we, I thought that Galio was going to have a rough time this game, but he got his Thornmail early, and he is looking pretty right now. 1-0-2. Just going to push Neo's Flare back, get rid of his shield. Galio's starting to farm very quickly with these Qs. Q auto combo is all it takes. Some decent poke onto the ass, so he's not trying to fight these 1v1 fights necessarily. He probably will still win them. Galio does a crazy amount of damage. Meanwhile, Yunara starts shoving in this lane. They have themselves a gold lead, only with 2 kills. Blue team with a 400 gold lead. They're going to find Kayle as well. Force Folk lands the knockout. Kayle under tower. She does have ultimate, though. She's going to get silenced. Garen doesn't get her low enough to use the ultimate. And a very even game. 500 gold difference for the teams. Blue team with a slight lead. They're going to find some damage on the Leak. Jim Blossoms more interested in the tower than the ADC. He wants to get this guaranteed goal, but that's going to be some damage they're looking for. The Yunara gets the kill and has the dash. Down goes the Aphelios. 0-2 now for Leak. Yunara 3-0. And someone was talking about this matchup, how Yunara is not a good matchup into Aphelios. I'm not so sure about that. Yunara having a great game. Meanwhile, Briar gets herself a Rift Herald. And Zenith is in trouble. The blue team, they are chasing it down. Briar's going to miss the ultimate. Do they have the damage? The tornado is going to be enough. Lilia gets the kill. And it's a 2v2 fight. The blue team health bar very low, though. They take down the Yasuo first. Can they find the Lilia? Lilia gets away. Next slider. Stick around. We're going to get it in next, my man. Coming up after this, folks. A high elo, then maybe another mid elo after that. And then a mix if we have time. If not, maybe a little Cal from Cali ARAM. Rudy Rhino comes top, tries to stop this Kayle from pushing in. Also grabs a nice little wave of CS for them. Love that for the Briar. 3-0 as well. Red team Briar looking strong. One of the only people on the team looking strong. Garen 2-0. They need to come back into the fight, but blue team have themselves a decent sized gold lead, even on objectives, even on towers. Yasuo farming out the waves. 130 CS. Garen sitting at 169. The Kayle, once again, another great Kayle game. She has 179 CS. Level 13, gonna get there shortly. Growing on Shower baits the Yasuo in, does have the ultimate and ignite, but does not use it yet. There comes the Galio hero's entrance, stopping his team from taking too much damage. He's gonna dive in as a frontline. Galio with the Q Does not hit anything. The blue team looking for some tower plates right here. Lee gets a little bit of gold. Briar dives in as well. Some extra gold for the red team. Meanwhile, Kale finishing up the second tower for the blue squad. Force folk, they're in trouble. Jim Blossom looking for the fight. Do they have the damage? League is looking low. The Yanara takes them down, and the blue team find another kill, get that gold lead up to about 2.5K. They are looking phenomenal right now. Jim Blossom with the speed. That is the double kill. Milio stays too long trying to bait in for the Briar, but you can't get there in time. And there the Garen is. The Damacian Judgment easily takes down Yasuo. And that champion is tough to beat. 3-0 now on the Garen. You guys said it was a counter matchup for him. He was going to do terrible against this Kale. 185 CS, 3-0. Once again, grower not shower on the Garen. Difference maker. And Briar with the ultimate. Certain death is going to hit. I believe it hit the Lilia. Yard Baggins, they are in trouble. A good sleep by Lilia. The Lilting Lullaby is going to put her to sleep. Jim Blossoms finish the job, and they can turn their attention right back to the jungle. And here comes Galio looking for the fight. Grower not show is there. They're going to land the taunt onto Jim Blossoms. That's going to be a shutdown. Briar is alive. I mean, the Lily is alive. Briar is not. The loot team get themselves a dragon, but at what cost? Red team are there to chase. The Garen takes down Lilia. They still have players left over. Baron Luthien trying to get out. Neo's flare on the Yasuo lands the Q. He is getting chased. Leek has some speed. The flash is going to be enough. Leek gets another kill. And Aphelios on the board. Red team find a clutch fight. Lower that gold lead. They lose the dragon. And 6-1 Yanara. Jin Blossoms absolutely popping off on this ADC role. Going up against Leek. Great job there by Leek. Gets the flash, gets the shutdown. Extra gold for the Aphelios. Desperately needed. Actually, as I say that, taking a look at this gold lead, it is very, very even, folks. We got ourselves a almost dead even gold lead. 300 gold advantage to the blue team, as well as a single objective, but it is anyone's game. Should have heeded your warnings about the Garen. Garen 5-0 this game. Once again, grower not shower on this champion. Absolutely massive performance. And Neo's flare ready for the fight. He's going to go in and immediately get knocked up. Can the Yasuo win this fight? I think he likes the extended trades. Galio getting a little bit low right here. There's the ultimate. Jim Blossom's here as well. That's going to be enough. Yanara takes down the Galio. And there's a certain death by Briar. It's not going to land. And a double kill for Jin. Yanara 8-1 right now. Phenomenal performance from the ADC. And the blue team, they have control of this map. They have control of the gold. And the comeback is real. Great job by the blue squad. Jin Blossoms on this Yanara looking phenomenal. Lilia sitting on a control ward. She's going to take that out. Get a blue buff for her and her teammates. And Baron spawning a minute and a half ago. Neither team making a play for it just yet. Meanwhile, Kale and Garen once again going to find each other in the side lane. Kale a little bit hesitant about trying to fight this Garen. 5-0 right now. Having a great game. 225 CS. Even higher than the Kales. Kale does have a wave right here she can grab, though. And Grower Not Show going to push that blue team out. Force Folk looking for a little bit of a stun. Does not hit it, but Grower Not Show, he's going to go in anyway. Here comes Galio with the ultimate. And that's a big knockup. The Hero's Flare is going to be enough. Down goes the Hero's Entrance. Down goes the Yasuo. Jim Blossoms. Now he's in trouble. The Yumi's going to use the final chapter. That's a lot of CC. They're all in a bush. And Yanara joins the fight. They are not done. Kale Baron is going to chase them. Force Folk goes down. Yanara gets a double. Zenith trying to find the fight, but the Galio does not have the damage. The Yumi gets the kill. Yard Baggins chasing down Grower. The blue team find a fight. The red team thought they had an opportunity. The tables get turned, and they head towards Baron. And huge ultimate there by the Yumi, keeping the Yanara alive. The red team just filed into a corridor and made it look easy for them. 13-11, double dragons and their first Baron. Ruddy Rhino is here for a steal, but cannot get there in time. Kale quickly gets a tower down. Level 16 Kale. This is going to be tough to deal with. 0 kills just yet. Does have 2 assists. Finished up her Rabadons, though. So a lot of extra AP damage now on this Kale they weren't feeling before. Galio going to sweep out the jungle. Both teams possibly getting ready for this next dragon fight. Blue team with a couple more minutes left of this Baron push. Don't have a lot of push on their team, it doesn't feel like. They don't have any really tanks on their team. So no good front line. So having a little bit of a difficult time sieging this game. And there goes Garen. He's going to dive in. Gets caught out by Neo's flare. Jim Blossom's there to help. And Garen walks away. Doesn't want to take on a 1v3 fight. The hat is an important accessory. And flash forward by the Galio is going to get a taunt onto Yara Baggins. Ruddy Rhino here as well. There's another stun. And a serious damage over to Lilia. She's trying to get out. Does she have the speed, though? Ruddy Reiner cannot catch. The ultimate is available. Does he want to use it? He is going to go for the ultimate. That's going to hit. What a play. He gets CC, though, before he can take it. Down goes Briar. What a play by Jim Blossoms. Yanara is there just in time. Takes down the Briar. Takes down the Galio. And Yara Baggins survives thanks to the ADC and the Yuumi. Meanwhile, Grower, while his teammates are dying, taking out some more plates. Extra gold in his pocket. And blue team get themselves the 3rd Drake of the game. Another Hex Tech, 1 away from Soul here at the 30-minute mark. And it's gotten to the portion where the ADCs are starting to farm out the jungles now. More gold on the Aphelios is not a bad thing. He's currently 1-4, not having the best game on Aphelios. Yanara, on the other hand, 12-1, absolutely popping off this game. So many clutch moves. It's looking tough, right? And red team just all over the map. They're going to take down a tower. They have Neo's flare in their sights. Force Folk looking low right now, but Leak is there. And that is the damage they need. Quick takedown on the Yasuo. Blue team not giving up yet. Meanwhile, Yanara is going to find the Galio. He dashes away. Baron going to put in Divine Judgment. I don't think it's going to be. I don't know. Grower not show her. He has some judgment of his own. And puts down the Damashian the Naxian Judgment. Gets a kill on Kale. And Garen is 7-1 now. Takes down the Kale solo. And the blue team winning all over the map. Two from 10 death power spikes. We'll see if this Yasuo can get going, man. He's having a rough game, but he does come late game. Currently 0-8, not having fun. And low elo shenanigans are in full effect. Both teams starting to be wandering around the map. The CSing is a little bit to be desired. The Garen obviously doing amazing. 270. So is the Kale, 274. Some of the folks a little behind. Of Yanara also 255. CSing in a Bronze Age is pretty impressive. It's 8-9 CS a minute. He just power shot and now he's live. They're slacking, barely a kill per minute. It's a little bit less kills I would like to see. 16-13 is not too bad. Just the team fights are not fully there. It seems to be a lot of just like one-off kills, catching someone else. Not a ton of team fights just yet this game. Meanwhile, Leak shoves up the wave. There's no objective up at the moment, so no big team death here. And as I say that, Jim Blossoms flashes forward, gets the kill. Yanara is so fed, 13-1, gets the takedown. Jim Blossoms with this Yuumi, feeling unstoppable. And red team under tower, clear out the way. Blue team, they cannot siege. They don't have a tank. Blue team have such bad front line this game. They are so far ahead, but I feel like they just cannot close out the game at all. No way to get past these towers. No good way to get past these players. ADC without mobility and Yunara is not fun. I can see that. And trying to catch out the Milio and the Briar. Get up and at him, guys. Sorry. I'm losing this game. This game's getting a little, Jim Blossom's fun opportunity right now. Again, Yunara is just 14-1. It is essentially whoever Yunara finds, she just kills immediately. This Yunara Yumi combo is just too much to take on right now. We thought League was going to be the difference maker. It is absolutely Jin Blossoms and Tui. 2-0-15 on the Yumi. 14-1-3 on the Yunara. And there's the Briar with a certain death. It's not going to hit. They do back off the Baron. Affilio's coming in to help as well. Galio looking for a play right now. Yunara throws in a little ability. She gets stunned immediately. The Rudy Grotto tries to find the play. And this might be the fight they're looking for, but it's not. Yunara stays alive. There's the damage. Here goes the hero's entrance. He doesn't get very far. Meanwhile, the Garen takes down the Yasuo top side. Lilia taking down the Galio. Lee casts some damage. There's the Divine Judgment by the kill. That's going to hit. And they try to find the fight. Affilios gets the shutdown. And Garen, the 8-1 Garen, he is looking for a push. He's looking for an end. And he did this before. Grower not show. We're going to single-handedly try to win this game for his team. He's got a shove. He's got a wave under tower. The blue team, they have to back. It is going to be Yunara making that back. That's going to stop the Garen right here. And Garen, even more gold. 8-1 right now. Great split pushing. And he is trying to chase. They are going to be able to find them out. Lilia on the dragon right now. Garen, do they want to stop that? And Lilia gets a 4th Drake for the blue team. That is to secure themselves Hex Tech Soul. And here they go, starting to shove in some waves. 59 to 56. So still about a 4K gold difference. Has not changed in the last 10-15 minutes. Red team holding their own. And Forspoke has to flash over the wall, but he's gonna run into more players. Milio, he is in trouble. Neo's Flare picks up his first kill of the game. 1-9 to the Yasuo. And blue team head over to a Baron. They're trying to secure their 2nd Baron of the game. Hexol is diabolical. They're going to go over the wall. It's going to be a good play. Drowsy onto the Briar, it looks like. And Yasuo gets himself a 2nd kill. 23 to 15. Blue team trying to end this game. KO level 19 going after Galio. That stun is not going to be the difference maker. And Garen getting another tower right now. That is 2 inhibitor towers for the red team. All in the back of Garen, but the KO finds the kill. There's the inhibitor. And probably going to run into the Lilia right here. And that's going to be a good play. Does he have enough damage, though? The E is not going to win it out. Trying to find the kill. Neo's Flare has the damage. Down goes Garen. Yasuo picks up a 3rd kill. And the blue team, all 5 members alive. They have Baron. Can they end the game off this? Kale starting out in the mid lane. Wow. Are we kidding me? I hate League of Legends so much sometimes, you guys. That's terrible. Can I jump back in the game? That really sucks. I don't know who won. Gosh darn it, man. What a terrible way. That sucks. I just got booted out of the game mid-game. There's no way to join back in it. Oh, that sucks. That blows. Who won that game? Did you guys get to keep playing? Or did everyone get kicked out? Did everyone get kicked out? I feel like that would make sense. I can't spectate. There's no spectating. I have Samurai Jazz. No spectating. I can't see a spectate, can I? What is this? The game ended. The game ended. Okay, the game ended. All right, it is what it is, guys. I am so incredibly sorry. That sucks. That really, really blows. That is a bummer. That's the way that it ended. Stats are in League 5v5. We can at least get ourselves a good little stat line. I need to get some water anyway and stand up. I don't know why. I kind of got a little zoned out that game. I apologize, guys. I kept on zoning out that game for whatever reason. I could not get going. That was not a well-casted game for me at all. That was very, very quiet. All right, let's go and do ourselves a MVP still, though. Let's do ourselves an MVP. MVP, and it is going to be Kale getting massive that game. Lilia doing work. Yasuo, based on what you guys saw, Butcher vote in for MVP. Yanara, absolutely massive as well. And then Yumi doing some stuff, you guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm using the restroom real quick. Fill up my water glass. I need some cold water. That'll help me out. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. Go ahead and decide on who you think got MVP. When I come back, we're going to announce it. All right. I am back. How's the voting looking? Yanara sweeping up 8 votes. As to be expected. Incredible job there, Jim Blossoms. Okay. I got some water. I really needed that, guys. Cold water's gonna wake me up. I also got a little, Yanara getting most of the votes, it looks like. As to be expected. She deserves it. What an incredible job. Great performance. Okay, you guys, thank you for sticking around. We are not done by any means. We are winding down, though. We are nearing the end. We still have a few more games left. If you guys want to play in a high elo game, it is officially time. High elo game is upon us, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry that we got kicked out of that last game. It is not my doing. A little bit of a client issue there. Hopefully the new client fixes all of that whenever that comes around. Congratulations to Yanara getting an MVP vote. I'd love to see it. I would like to join the high elo game to get your butt in here, FBI. We would love to have you join, my man. If anyone is new to the channel, by the way, welcome. My name is Cal. It is absolutely a pleasure to have you in here. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. Join the Discord if you want. If you want to be truly amazing, you can hit that sub button. Huge shout out to the subscribers tonight, obviously. Massive gifted subs, courtesy Queb gave a sub, and then we had Genesis with a huge amount of gifted subs. So thank you guys all for that. And let's keep the good times rolling, though. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Cal's. I did dance today. Yes, we did dance. Because we got 5 gifted subs to start the night. That's how we started dancing. If we get 5 gifted subs, we always dance. If you guys want to see me dance again, it's 5 gifted subs. But Raging Queen, what is going on? It is so good to see ya. Cal's high elo game. Capital CFC is the password. No delay. Tournament draft. Get your butts in here. Raging Queen, what is happening, girl? How you doing tonight, sweetheart? If you guys have not checked out Raging Queen, make sure you do. I got a spot for you, FBI. I got a spot for you, man. FBI, I got a spot for you, brother. FBI, hop into the game, my dude. Let's get you in here. I'm ready to play. That was a very fast game. Jesus Christ, you guys. That's wild. That is wild how fast that filled up. All right, we're going to have to start doing longer streams. We're going to have to start starting at 2 o'clock, you guys. We got more games that we need to play. We're going to start streams at 2 o'clock, I think. We might start doing them from 2 to 8. I feel we're going to slow down considerably after this game. Usually we do. We need FBI in here first, though. Let's let FBI join. FBI, I'm holding a spot for you right now. That's why I'm here. Don't worry, you have a spot, FBI. You're a newcomer. Ruddy Reagan, you absolutely can. What rank are you, Reagan? Aren't you, Reagan, aren't you lower rank, though? Go ahead and add me then. If you cannot find it, go ahead and add me. Not an issue. That's not a problem. Go ahead and give me added FBI. I can invite you manually. Send me a friend request, please. Send a friend request and I can get you added. I like that idea, DMX. I love that idea. Master last season, just haven't played. Then yes, Ruddy. Yes, you can. Yes, you played in the mixed game. I gave you diamond last game. Yes, I told you can. So yes, you can hop in. You are new. You guys, Reagan is diamond. He just hasn't played this season. Reagan is diamond. Don't worry. And then, okay, you sent me a friend request. Is my full? It should be. I put it in chat. FBI, look in chat. I'm putting in chat right now for you, man. There it is. It's in chat right now for you, big dog. Send me a friend request and I'll get you an invite to the game. Regan played the mixed game. So Reagan was here for the mixed game. So you get a guaranteed spot. If only you guys, if you are new, I say you get 2 guaranteed games if you're new. That's only the case if you're here for the very first game. So you get your very first mixed game, you get a guaranteed spot, and if you're new, and then you also get your roll game. You don't get 2 guaranteed games. Only if it's the very first game is your first game. If you're here right when stream starts. I put him as diamond and he kicks some ass, man. No, I have him as diamonds. 2024, he's diamond 4, diamond 2. I'm gonna put him as diamond. And he kicked ass last time. It worked fine last time. He played a great Thresh last time. Okay, here we go. Are we filled up? I think we are. We are filled up, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait, Oxum. We gotta put you in here. Oxum, get on in there. Get on in there, Oxum. Okay. Here it is. Let's do this. Let's get these teams loaded up. Slider! Welcome back, Slider. Great to have you in here, man. Grandmaster ready to play. Chiru! Ready to game. We got Andy, I believe that's it. Is that Andy or is that Boom Clap? I never remember. I think that's Andy. That's Boom Clap. God dang it. Racism. 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 Awesome. All right. Higgins. Criterions, welcome back, dude. You had a great time last time. Criterions. Clipping that. Khalil. And Laser King. All right, I got a few of you guys are kind of newer because you weren't here for season 1 at least for the majority of season 1. So I got to get you guys some rolls. Reagan, I gave you a diamond last game. I'm going to give you diamond 3 again, my friend. Okay, Oxum. Actually, let's go diamond 4. And Oxum, you are going to be master. Great job, man. Wow, good stuff. Let's see what else we got. We got Crichton's is going to be master as well. And we got Laser King as my boy Diamond 2, my dude. All right, everyone's Diamond or Master. It looks pretty good. Boomclap sitting at Emerald. We're going to change Boomclap to Diamond 4. Boom. All right, and there it is, folks. And there it is. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please take a look. Slider, do exactly what Slider just did. Take a look at your roles. If your roles are not correct, let me know. Please take a look at your name. Look at your roles. If your roles are not correct, I'm missing somebody also. Slider said you want top jungle. Who am I missing, by the way? Slider, Churu, Boomclap, Reagan, Oxum, Higgins, Crichtons, Khalil, Fearless. Awesome. Okay. Who else? Oxum, I got you as Phil. ADC, you're going to go bot, and actually I'm going to give you bot Phil this time. You will get bot this game, Oxum. It's your very first game, so you will get bot. Who else? Anyone else? Slider said top mid. My bad. Bam. Got it. Anyone else? All right, here it is. Let's do this. Great teams. Optimize roles. And that is going to be it, folks. Here are the teams. Here are the roles. Take a look. You get your role guaranteed, Reagan. You do get your role. You and Oxum. Oxum, you are going to be ADC, right? So Oxum, you are going to be ADC. So that is going to go like that. Actually makes a difference a lot better. All right. There it is, guys. High Elo about to kick off, folks. High Elo about to kick off. We got a couple hours left of stream. We're going to do this game and hopefully another mid game. If we have mid players here that did not get to play, we'll try to do one mid game after this as well. Get your butts into that lobby. Get your butts into those groups. Anyone who is new to the channel, welcome. My name is Cal. It's a pleasure having you in here. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. If you want to join the Discord, you can join the Discord. If you want to check out my YouTube channel, I also have a YouTube channel. You can check that out as well. All that stuff is nice and free. So enjoy the free stuff, you guys. Sub to the YouTube channel if you want to. That helps out. Do I have my... I don't think I do. I do not have Instagram. I do have an Instagram, though. I just don't have it posted. I need to post that. Can I see that? Actually, it's on my links. I'm going to post that right now. If you guys want to, just because I only have like 35 followers. You guys do not have to, but I do have clips on my Instagram. I'm just going to post it just for the hell of it. You never know. If anyone wants to click it, they can. If you don't want to, then don't. Simple as that. All right, let's do this. Is Fearless going to dodge the Slider matchup? That's the question. That's the question we're all asking. Everything looks good? Everything looks good. All right, guys. Hop into your chats. Hop into your groups. Let me know when. Let me know when you guys are ready to go. Let me check out the chat rooms. Make sure everyone's filled up. Lots of links in chat right now. I apologize, guys. Lots of links in chat right now. Team 1 missing 2 people. Team 2 missing 1 person. Team 1 missing 2 people. If you guys are not in the Discord, Oxum, you probably need to get in the Discord. Laser King, I think, needs to get in the Discord, I believe. Maybe Laser King, maybe, yeah. Absolutely, Simply Oak. No worries if not. We're going to have lots of games, Simply Oak. We still got another 2 nights of CFC just this week, y'all. We still have 2 more nights of CFC this week alone. Literally, we have CFC more nights than we don't in the week. 4 nights a week, CFC action. Tomorrow, at the moment, I am not planning on streaming tomorrow. I plan on taking the day off. I gotta get some stuff done. I'll give you all a heads up in Discord if I do decide to stream. If I do stream, it's a 99% chance it's not gonna be League of Legends. Maybe something chill. I'm playing Spyro right now. You guys want to play through Spyro with me? Great game. Super chill. I'm playing the Spyro trilogy, right? Dude, it's so nostalgic. Dude, games back then, they were so basic and just so easy. It was easy and it's fun and it's basic. It's just good old-fashioned platforming. You got jumping, you got gliding, you got really easy just fire breath and ram, just the most simple stuff, simple controls. You freaking you collect gems. That's it. There's only one thing to collect, just gems. That's it. Oh, I love it. You should do Crash afterwards. The rage would be amazing. Ooh, I actually have Crash. I can do Crash. We're also going to be tying CFC. That's right. I also have to talk to DMX about next season tomorrow as well. We can get that done. All right, let me know when you guys are ready. We can get this game started, hopefully pretty soon. Let's do this. Let's do this, y'all. Slider's playing top this game. Here we go. Let me know when you guys are ready to go. We're going to get this game started. It looks like both lobbies are filled up. I love seeing that. I can do... Actually, do I have Crash? I think I do have Crash. I'm playing Tomb Raider right now. I'm also playing the first Tomb Raider right now. I kind of want to play through all three of them. I do have Crash Bandicoot, the Insane Trilogy. I have the Insane Trilogy, y'all. We could rock some Crash Bandicoot, and you guys can watch me absolutely rage. I wouldn't mind Crash Bandicoot either. That would be a great game to chill out with, right? Nice. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Team 2's ready to go. Waiting on Team 1. Waiting on Team 1, folks. Is Slider pulling out the patent Gragas? We're going to see ourselves, man. I vote swapping between Crash and Spyro each week. It'd be a great way to spend like a chill Wednesday. Just for like, I'm thinking like 3-4 hours max. It wouldn't be a 6-hour stream. Keep it a nice little, play a few levels. Have some new people come in here. Get to enjoy just to watch some play video. Because I still love video games. Team 1's ready to go. I love video games to death, you guys. I love League of Legends, but there are other games out there. And here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the big game. CFC high elo. We got masters. We got grandmasters. We got diamonds. It is high elo players. It is always an exciting game to watch. And as much fun as those low elo ones are, they are a little bit sloppy. They're a little bit crazy, but high elo, it really is the bread and butter for casting. It is so much fun to watch. There's so many good decisions to break down. And here we go onto the field right away. Akshan gets banned out. Khalil is on Team 2. That makes sense. Soraka getting banned out from Team 1. Churu on the field. A lot of target bans here. Both teams with a newcomer on the field. Team number 2 have a Reagan, the support player. And team number 1 have Oxum, the ADC. So we're going to see what they can do. Now, Reagan did play earlier today, so they have a general idea of one of the supports they play. Though that was only one of them. It was during a mixed elo game. Did very well on that Thresh. Might have a little bit more work cut out for them, though, this game. Not going to have an easiest time playing against some much more difficult players. Though, actually, the mixed game was relatively high elo to begin with. I need to get an Xbox controller, though. I have an Xbox controller, but it's starting to show its age. The joysticks are kind of grinding down. It's like plastic now. I need to grab an Xbox controller. Can someone drag me into Team 1 voice chat? Sure. I can. DMX can. Boxing can. I'll get you in. If no one has by the time the picks are done, I got you. Freezing cold. Yep, they got you already. Thank you. Oh, maybe someone did. There it is. Nice. Just please don't talk. If you guys are hanging out in the chat rooms on the team, please do not talk. All right, you can listen in. But please keep those mics nice and muted. And Jinx is going to go and be the ADC chosen for team number 1. So right away, Oxum, FBI, the newcomer, grabs up Jinx. Now, isn't there an ADC in the Pro League named FBI who plays Jinx? Am I going crazy right here? Isn't there a pro named FBI who plays ADC? Yes, I thought so. Marco, by the way, good to have you back in here, man. I thought so. There you go. Good job, Boxing. He says, do not want to see anyone unmuted that's not playing. Moderator throwing down the hammer. I love it. Is this the same FBI? Are we graced with the pro FBI player here? I'm pretty sure FBI is not And I'm pretty sure he's Korean, right? Yeah, I don't think he's NA. Who knows, man? Maybe he's playing with some high ping. All right, FBI, we see you, brother. We know who you are now. This is his American NA account. It'd be cool. It'd be super cool. We're gonna pretend that it is. All right, guys. We got FBI. We got FBI. The LCS or the LC. He is NA. Okay, never mind. He is NA. I'm just kidding. I thought he was in the Eastern. So he is NA. Okay, so we got FBI in here, guys, playing on his alt account, folks. I love it, man. There we go. Baseball. What's going on, man? Welcome to the channel. I love that you brought some viewers. I love seeing that. Welcome to the stream. My name is Cal. That's what I'm talking about. Got an Oxum fan in chat, y'all. He counts as an NA player. Fair enough. Thank you for the follow, Baseball. You are too kind, my man. I appreciate that. Yo, Mr. Man Dude NA, thank you for the follow also. All you newcomers, my name is Cal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're playing some 5v5 viewer games. You play, I shoutcast. We all win. And taking a look at these squads, you guys. It's going to be a Trist and Blitzcrank as the bot lane for the red team. Dr. Mundo, possibly in the jungle, maybe a top laner. We'll see. And team number 2 pick up the Jinx and the Milio as their bot lane duo. And they got themselves Kha'Zix as their jungle. Are going to be played by Boomclap, it looks like. And here we go. Next set of bans underway. Team number 1 getting rid of the Xerath. Worried about that mid laner. It is going to be Khalil in the mid lane. No Akshan for him this game. Does he play Xerath? A little bit worried about that possibly. And Higgins is going to be playing possibly a Blitzcrank top. Now, Higgins is an incredible Blitzcrank player. That being said, he did get top this game. His support role got given over to the newcomer, Reagan. So Higgins did get top this game. He's going a little bit off role. Is he still going to pull that Blitzcrank out? That's the question. Going up against Slider. Tough matchup for him. Slider, one of the few grandmasters in our leagues. And that's going to be the final ban. Silas off the board. And here we go. Final 4 picks underway. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think is going to win this game? We're going to get a prediction started here right when that final pick goes in. We got Team 1 on the left-hand side. Team 2 on the right-hand side. If you have any Cal coins, get them ready. We are going to start this prediction as soon as that final champion is chosen. Predictions are live. And Slider needs to pick Fiora. It's time. We're going to see if that happens. And it looks like Khalil is going to pick up these Ziggs as the mid laner. So a lot of good poke, a lot of good tower deletion. And they also have Triss. So that is already the siege from Team 2 is nuts. They can get towers down instantly. I love that idea for team number 2. Going for those quick tower plates. And meanwhile, team number 1 thinking about their mid laner. It's going to be Laser King in the mid lane playing an Orianna. And last but not least is going to be, I believe, a top lane pick. And it's going to be Slider rocking the Jace. I think we've seen Slider on the Jace before. That champion can get very, very strong. I have never played Jace in my life. I heard he's a difficult champion to play. But Slider has the skill to pilot him. Let's see if he decides to lock him in. Final pick of the game for Team 1. Going to round out the comp with a Jace top lane. And that is going to be it. Team 2 figuring out who they want to go against. Looks like they're going to select a Nard to go against it. And ladies and gentlemen, you have 5 minutes to select your pick. Who do you think is going to get this W? Team 1 on the left-hand side. Team 2 on the right-hand side. You look like Jace. I kind of appreciate that because he's a handsome dude. At the same time, after Arcane, I hate Jace. Do you guys not hate Jace? It feels like he ruined everything. Did he? I don't know. I don't know if he ruined... I can't tell what happened at the end fully. I'm not fully aware of what happened at the end of Arcane. It feels like Jace ruined everything. It feels like if he didn't show up, everything would have been okay. Warwick would have been reunited with Warwick would have been reunited with Jinx. Haven't seen Arcane? Watch it. It's so good. So good. Really emotional stuff. I think it is. I know I say that it's so good because maybe I'm a League fan and maybe I'm a little bit biased, but I think it was just well written. It was incredibly animated. It was emotional as all hell. There were multiple times where I teared up. Multiple times. Yo, he says, let's go Oxum. The last third of season 2 was needlessly convoluted, right? Jace was from assimilating everyone. Okay, you know what? I actually think boxing's right. I think that Jace did do the right thing. I think what they were showing was a future that Victor wasn't stopped and how everyone was sort of that robot. I think that's the future that happens if Victor doesn't get stopped. And I think that was the case. But wasn't it Victor who gave him the stone to begin with? He had him. I don't know. It was all weird. It was all weird. It was agreed. Season 2, I like season 2. The ending was a little bit confusing, but it had some really good moments, dude. I mean, Echo going back in time and stopping Jinx from killing herself. It was dark, but it was beautiful. Jinx's little friend, I got a huge connection to that little friend. I thought she was awesome. Didn't talk or anything, but just like was little mini Jinx. Oh my God, heartbreaking. The song at the end, when she's sitting there running into frickin' Warwick and blast the little stone into the gun, it's like, holy crap. When they reunited in the sewer, I was crying. I was crying. When Vi and Jinx was hugging Warwick, I was crying. I got emotional. It was a beautiful moment. I don't think Jinx died, did she? I gotta watch the end again. I don't think Jinx died. It's old, man. It's old. Yeah, you guys aren't gonna watch it anyway. It's old. Justin, what's going on, man? Good to see you back in here. What just happened? What just happened? We got some bots. Is that bots, man? Thank you, boxing. Saw some bots I didn't see. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is sometimes the most exciting game of the night. It is high elo CFC. This is as close as pro as we're gonna get, folks. It is Masters, Diamond, Grandmasters playing against each other with communication, 5v5 comms, and I am excited to see what they come up with. Put down your bets. Who do you think is gonna get that W? Team 2 is the red. Team 1 is the blue. Put your gambles down now. Here we go. Primus says, I always vote for Higgins. Higgins playing the Poppy this game. They're going to give Reagan over to the Blitzcrank, so Higgins not going to get his infamous Blitzcrank pick. Going Poppy top against the Jace, and Slider, the Grandmaster himself, rocking the Jace lane.
Minions have spawned.
And Ziggs playing careful. Poppy going to wait for Slide to bump in. That's going to be a good little play by them. But Higgins going to take some damage. And Nacho, this is a great trade for Poppy. Slider able to do a little pressure there. Has a few auto attacks as well. I think both junglers might be auto-filled. That might be the case. I'm not sure we have a jungler out here. Maybe. Maybe. Fearless, but he's AD this game. He got AD this game. That's right. Interesting. And Slider's top. So they both have junglers, but neither of them play jungle. Whatever the case may be. Oh, Slider didn't want to play jungle. That's right. Cisco, man. Welcome back, dude. Long time no see, my man. It's good to see you back in stream. Yeah, I think Fearless. I'm not sure what happened. I'm not sure why Fearless didn't get jungle. It's weird. I think he queued AD as well. They're trying to change it up a little bit. Trying to play something new, man. I like it. I like it. And right now, Slider has some pressure, but Higgins holding his own here in the lane. The CS game not looking good. Jace way ahead in the CS. Poppy needs to catch up somehow. And Laser King has some damage against Khalil. Khalil putting it right back on him. That's a good bomb as well. Slider wants to go in, hits a play. And under tower right now, Higgins needs to catch up. Already down 10 CS. Slider with a few auto attacks and get some plates, it looks like. And Jinx, a little bit of pressure there onto the Blitzcrank. That's a good knockup as well. Jinx trying to land the slow. And Reagan looking for a hook and a fly forward. Has the Triss right behind him, ready to dive in. And I think the Blitzcrank Triss probably have the advantage here in lane. They seem like a lot stronger early game duo than Milio and Jinx. But Milio and Jinx still putting the pressure here on the bot lane. Cisco, we've been having a great couple months, man. It's the last 6 months have been insane in the stream, honestly. We've gone from an average of 20 viewers to an average of like 50 now. It's just wild. Yes, they can. You want to play in one, Cisco? We got another one coming up after this, man. Hop in if you want. And Churu with some pressure there. Higgins still under tower, down by about 13 CS already. What's going on, Ebola? Welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. Welcome to the YouTube stream. I know, right? Back in the day. Back in the day. And Regan looking for an opportunity. He's going to get caught out by Vision, though. Blitzcrank still can't find the hook, but the Trish, she's going to dive in. Has a stun. Blitzcrank dives in as well. He has the knockup. And it is a scuffle here in the bot lane. Fearless Shees looks low. He's going to get out. Sure, on the chase, so he's going to flash forward. Does he have the auto attacks? Fearless getting very low. The Blitzcrank trying to run away. And that's going to be the bomb. Triss has to use the barrier. Afraid that Milio last shot poke was going to be enough. And no one goes down. Meanwhile, Higgins with the ignite. That's first blood. Slider using everything in his arsenal. Gets the kill. Down goes Poppy. And 36 CS shoving that wave in. Bad play for the top lane on the red side. And Slider showing why he's so feared here in CFC. Gets that first blood. Has a huge CS advantage. And that is a massive play by the Jace. And Khalil trying to throw in some more poke against Laser King. Doing what he can. Laser King has a right back, though. Orianna, one of the safer champions in the thing. That's a great play. Khalil is going to push Laser King right into his bombs. I'm always impressed with a good Ziggs player. And Khalil, he is very good at these mid lane champions. Incredible Akshan player, but he does not get that anymore in CFC. He played it 3 times, and everyone has learned their lesson. Never again. And Fearless is going to walk right into the stun. The blue team, they have an opportunity. The Trish tries to get out, but the Kha'Zix is here. Both have to use their flashes. And it's not going to be enough for the Trish. The Kha'Zix gets hit, but if they great spawn by the Blitzcrank, he's going to pull the Kha'Zix out. Boomclap looking low. Cleo coming to join this fight. Going to throw in some bombs. Isn't going to hit True. Now getting slowed. And that's a huge fight. Jinx is stuck fighting the Ziggs. Level 6 Ziggs trying to fight the Jinx. Mundo takes down the Milio. The red team need to turn their attention towards the ADC. We have a fight happening top, and we're going to keep down here bot lane, though. Another big pull by the Blitzcrank is going to get a double kill for the Mundo. And Oxum on the Jinx finds a kill. She is now frenzied. It's a double kill for Oxum. Out of nowhere, the newcomer on the Jinx comes out of the scuffle ahead. And 2-0, 46 CX. Oxum on fire. I thought they were dead for sure. Ziggs had them surrounded, but somehow Jinx pops her head out, gets clear, gets frenzied, gets a couple kills, and puts the blue team on the board. 2,000 gold lead for them. As I say that, Triss does have an opportunity for the kill right here. There's a big shutdown for the Triss. Fearless at least gets something to even up that stat line. And 52 CS on this Jinx. Newcomer looking good against Fearless right here. Churro trying to poke down the Triss as much as they can without the Jinx. Meanwhile, Ziggs lands another big bomb onto that Orianna. Non-stop pressure. Blue team have the lead. Many places in the map. Top and bottom. Big lead for the blue team. Khalil doing a good job on the Ziggs. Trying to put pressure here on Orianna, but not necessarily winning lane either. And here comes the Kha'Zix. Khalil might be in trouble. Here comes the Mundo as well. And Ziggs does get out to safety the tower. Meanwhile, Fearless not so lucky. Oxum on the chase. Do they want to try to find a play here? And they do not have the speed to continue that fight. Kha'Zix making his way down south. Maybe an under tower gang. Triss is low. And there's the rocket by the Jinx. It's going to hit, and Fearless is very, very low. Here comes the Kha'Zix. The Blitz was waiting, though. The Blitz was well aware of that. Over the wall, Fearless going to pop the barrier, and that is a huge play. Fearless is still alive. Jinx cannot join the fight. Here comes Khalil. The red team have an opportunity. Fearless survives. A big bomb by the Ziggs gets the fight, shoves back the Milio, and now Churu also in trouble. Reagan coming to join the play. Crichtons gets a third kill, and the Mundo has 3. Khalil with a great roam, helping out his team. And what a play. Reagan is gonna bait out the dodge. Guesses that this Jinx is gonna try to walk back. Does guess correctly, and Crichton picks up another one. Reagan on the Blitzcrank. What a play. Absolutely read that Jinx like a book. Realized that Jinx was gonna try to sidestep the hook. Guessed correctly, hits the hook, and Jinx goes down. Mundo 4-1 with 60 CS. Red team feeling good about their jungler. And Kha'Zix working on a objective right now. Khalil heading back to the mid lane. Has himself a blue buff. Huge thing for him. All diamond plus, Cisco. All diamond plus. And 6-6. Very even game here at the 9-minute mark. He's doing good, Justin. He had a great play. 2-2. Triss able to get that makeup kill, though. Big shutdown for her. You are too kind, Miss Nora. Why are you so sweet to me, girl? And Ziggs finishing his Ludo. First item's done. He's going to teleport back to lane. And he's going to start doing a lot of damage with these shots. Higgins farming out what he can, but still facing it. Slider is going to go in for a little bit of a fight. Slider pushes him right back. Ready for that trade. And 92 CS on this top laner for the blue team. Higgins out of his depth here, I think, against this Grandmaster player. But still holding his own. Decent farm. Only 2 deaths. And he's going to be able to help his team with the tankiness, hopefully, as the game goes on. At the moment, though, Slider continues to bully this Poppy topside. (2016) World Championship Worlds matchup. There it is. Poppy versus Jace. I'm not sure how that matchup went, but we can see how this one's going. Not great for the Poppy at the start. Missing a lot of CS. Jace almost doubling the CS this game. Jace won. Gotcha. That'll do it. That'll happen. Mad Happiness. Great to have you back in here, by the way. I know I saw you earlier, but great to see you. And that's a good play. Reagan's going to land the stun. True might be in trouble. Oxum looking for the fight against Fearless. Jinx still throwing in some pressure. And decent damage there by the Jinx. Churro getting caught out. Reagan with some clutch hooks right now. Gotcha. It's always Jay's favorite at the beginning. Khalil might be in trouble here. Here comes Boom Clap. And Khalil is out of mana. Boom Clap is not done chasing. Flash over the wall. Kha'Zix has flash as well. And Khalil without the manage cannot survive. Boom Clap finds a kill. 7-6. Blue team take themselves a lead. And immediately Kha'Zix, after that kill mid, heads to the top side to get himself a Scuttle Crab. Milio and Jinx have to back. Triss able to shove this wave in. Probably get some tower plates right here, I'm thinking. And Triss gets herself a tower plate. Meanwhile, Jace working on his 4th tower plate this game. Level 11 to level 9. Here comes Laser King. Can they do anything? Orianna wants to join the fight. Higgins might be in trouble right here topside. We're going to keep our attention here. Laser King going to hold that wave. Going to wait for this next wave to come in so they can join this fight. Here it comes. And there they go. Laser King turns attention toward the Orianna instead. That's going to be a good play. The shockwave comes in and Reagan wants to help but cannot find an opportunity. An easy kill onto the Poppy. And non-stop pressure here for Higgins on this Poppy. And Ziggs able to get out of danger from Kha'Zix. And here comes Crichton's Mundo. He is 1v2ing. Driss wants to join the fight, but she is a little bit low health. It's a little bit dangerous for her. Meanwhile, Orton is going to change her attention. Great job by the Jinx. Going to turn her attention towards the Triss. Push her out of the fight. Mundo might have bit off more than he can chew. He has Shiro in his sights right now. Here comes the Blitzcrank as well. Blitzcrank wants to find the hook. He's going to land it. And down goes Milio. Reagan with the consolation kill as Jinx takes down the Mundo finally. And 9-7. Blue team hold on to that lead. Blitzcrank with a clutch hook getting that kill on Emilio, though. And Higgins with a lot of damage on him right now. Slider, so much pressure. Here comes a super mega death bomb. They're going to look too much pressure they can. Higgins taking some tower shots. It's not going to matter. Slider has the ignite, gets the kill. 3-0 on the Jace. 0-4 on the Poppy. Higgins, I hate to say it. This is what happens when you go against Slider. You are a solo lane. You are top lane is already an island. And you have one of the best CFC players in history playing against you. Luckily, my boy Higgins has had bad games before, and that dude has an iron mental. He is not going anywhere. He understands that these games happen. He has the best attitude. Love when he's in these games. Incredible player, by the way. You guys should see him as a blitzcrank. He is super good. His Poppy, it might be good. He's not having the best game this game, but he is a great player. And here goes Fearless Cheese. They're going to find the play. Red team have sure in their sights. The Triss doing some damage. She gets the resets. Down goes the Emilio. But Kha'Zix looking for the fight. The Orianna throwing in the shockwave. It's not going to hit. Kha'Zix takes down the ADC. And Jinx with the assist gets a little bit frenzied. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Slider, exactly. I felt bad about that. I felt really bad, but it was a trolley situation. It was like either I let Slider play, which he should be able to, but it becomes unfair for everyone else, or I just have an unfairness with Slider and make it a little more fair for everybody else. It was a sacrifice one for the many situation. I really sucked that Slider got sacrificed. There you go. What? There you go. Why not? Everyone's the GOAT, buddy. Everyone's the GOAT. I don't think everyone can be the GOAT, though. If everyone's super, nobody is. And blue team working on the dragon, but the Mundo is gonna get the steal. And Mundo walks forward. Doesn't even have smite, I don't think. Mundo, did he just smite that? He did have smite. He did have smite. Crichtons walks forward with smite with the briefcase. One briefcase, one smite, gets the kill and walks away. What a player, Mundo. Unbelievable job by the Mundo. What a boss. Doesn't get much cool than that. Literally nothing else. Didn't do a single bit of damage to a single enemy. Just walked right up to 4 of them, threw a briefcase, hit his smite, and walked away. So cool. The timing on that Q smite, it looked like the cleaver is what killed the dragon. It was so perfectly timed. And meanwhile, blue team licking their wounds right now, trying to get at least some objective before it gets stolen. Kha'Zix does make his way up top to the Rift Herald. 2 dragons to the red team now. That is going to keep them in this game a little bit longer. Blue team trying to run away with it. 11-8. Still a relatively even gold lead. Or still relatively even gold for the team. Slider's going to find an opportunity to fight Triss. It's not going to be good enough though. Mundo with the Blitzcrank surrounding him. There's a mega death bomb or inferno bomb by the Ziggs, trying to stop the CS, but the Rift Herald still gets his shot off. So holy Mundo moment. That was a game you live for as ADC. That's what I'm talking about, Bleak. You have a great game? Hey, good thing you didn't play with us, man. You wouldn't have had that killer game, broski. What was your ending stat line, brother? 31. Oh my god, bro. That's what I'm talking about, Bleak. Well done, man. 31-6. God dang, son. Shoot, man. Tell your wife you just did that. She might touch you tonight. Yeah. Guess what, babe? I just got 31 kills in League of Legends. The league's getting laid, y'all. Hey-oh. Yeah. Mundo is invisible. 4-2-1. Crichtons, phenomenal job. He's a relative newcomer to CFC as well. He's had some really, really good games. Our mods and our streamer, folks. That's right. And Kha'Zix over the wall finds Khalil, but Khalil is quick on the trigger to get that blast away from the enemy. And staying alive, the red team, they didn't have an opportunity to go in. It looks like Mundo gonna be frontline. The Blitzcrank gonna dodge out the slow. 4 blue team members, though, huddled together. It is tough to get into. Fearless Cheese is gonna see him. Kha'Zix gets a lucky bounce, finds the Triss. There goes the Death Bomb. That's gonna land onto the Orianna. And when the Jinx goes down, Higgins finds the play. And Orianna and the Kha'Zix have to run away. Blue team, they lose 1. Great job by the red squad. Good patience there. Kha'Zix once again putting down some vision. He leaves. I cannot play Magic the Gathering on stream. No one's gonna watch Magic the Gathering on stream. No, I can't do Magic the Gathering. I might as well do Farming Simulator. Those games are way too boring to watch. Way too boring to watch. A card game? I can't imagine. I think you guys would probably have more fun with me, my frustration, trying to figure it out. There, that's the Blitzcrank. Reagan hits the play. And Kha'Zix, he has the jump, though. He gets right out of danger. Farming Simulator would not be fun, you guys. Farming Simulator, it's literally so much sitting around. And Ziggs has so much damage. Look at Kha'Zix get absolutely blown up. Ziggs over the wall, I think, guesses on that play. Finds the kill. I'm not sure if he even meant to do that. He had no vision. He had no vision. How do I do vision again? Farming Sim is fun with the homies. I actually, I have Farming Simulator 25, and it is a multiplayer. And Laser King flashing away from the ultimate gets the kill. Orianna finds a 2. Trust me, Mega Ultra, you do not want to see me play Minecraft. Balik will unmod himself if I play Minecraft again. No, there is a button for it, though, DMX. There is a button for it. I forgot what button it is. No, that... Yeah, there is a button for it. I forgot what button it is. Thank you very much, Boxing. This is such a jungle dip. It's crazy. What are you talking about? Those jungles are doing just fine together. Blue team has the lead. And blue team want to start this dragon. But Mundo is here. Crichton wants to go in. Does not land the smite this time, but is still fighting all of them. Packing the maximum dosage. 5 blue team members are surrounding them. Fearless Cheese tries to dive out. It is a sea of blue in this jungle. They pick up a dragon. And they get a quick kill on the Mundo. 5 blue team members. They really wanted that dragon. They secure it quick. Red team not able to join the fight in time. 13-10, hold on to their lead. And as I say that, there's a shockwave by Orianna. She gets a kill. Down goes the Ziggs. And the blue team find another one. 1.7k gold and a dragon. They have a small control of this game. Red team easily able to come back, though. This is still anyone's game. Never played Roblox before. Never even tried Roblox. Clutchine, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. If anyone is new to the stream and has not hit that follow button yet, if you would like to, by all means, I'm here every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, folks, at the moment. We are here 4 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, playing League of Legends, having fun. If you want to join the games, you just got to be here, and you can play in them. That's all there is to it. You don't have to be a follower. You don't have to be a sub. I do appreciate both of them. But anyone who's here can play, so stick around. Next game's going to be mixed, probably, Cisco. What rank are you? We can do kind of mixed low. We'll see how many people we got. We're near in the end, though. Probably Genesis. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with all that. I don't know what the hell. It's a weird. Yeah. You guys, if you guys are fans of me, you don't have to worry about any of that stuff. I promise you. I like girls my own age. So you don't have to worry about any of that nonsense with me. You're not going to have a Dr. Disrespect moment with me. It's weird. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. There's plenty of very attractive adults. Go for one of them. You got one for silver players. We do have one for silver players, Clutchine. We do have, absolutely, we have games with silver players for 100%. I haven't played in a couple months, but right now I'm at silver 2. All right, Cisco. What was your norm, Cisco? What was your average rank last season? Just curious, or you know, what'd you peak at? And there it is. Blitzcrank gonna get hit. Has the hook on Churro, but Orianna has the shockwave, takes down the Trist instantly. And look at that damage. Orianna has a 700 bounty. Laser King showing up in the mid lane for the blue team. And blue team gonna start this Baron right here. Control ward being set down. Slider throwing in some damage. 3-0 on the Jace, still looking strong. The blue team getting a lot of damage though. Khalil is there without ultimate. The red team gonna shove them off the Baron. That is not a free Baron. Millia was a busted pick here, though. Low-key, Michael Santana, welcome to the stream. That's a good play. Reagan goes down. The Blitzcrank gets killed. It is now Churro in danger. Crichton's gonna pop the maximum dosage, trying to find the backline. It's not gonna be enough to save his life. Down goes the Mundo, and Khalil left watching as his team dies. Blue team maybe turn back towards the Baron. Try again. Not before Slider. He wants the kill. Going after Ziggs. Finds the play. Higgins trying to stop Slider from getting another one. Low health Jace isn't enough, though. Higgins finds one, though. The Jace somehow in the Ziggs getting a kill with the bombs that are left on the floor. And one more auto attack might be enough. Higgins tries to find the play. That's going to be a shutdown. And Poppy finds Jace. Ziggs finds the Milio. But at what cost? Blue team get themselves a Baron. But only 2 blue team members survived. So not a lot of Baron there. The Orianna and the Jinx still have it. Orianna with a massive bounty on their head. Laser King doing a great job here in CFC exhibition game. Slider tried to fly too young, man. And he goes down 5-1. Finally takes down the Jace. Higgins with the sweet kill. Gives him some nice gold. Last season you were silver as well. Okay. Michael Santana, welcome to the stream, man. Hit that follow button if you'd like, my dude. I'm here every Tuesday, Wednesday. Let me see. I'm sorry, that's wrong. I'm here every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. My old one was thing. Clutch on is smelly. Fair enough. What's going on, Jizzy? I'm not sure who all you guys are. Whoever brought you to the channel, it is so good to have you in the stream, y'all. Whoever decided to bring you, I appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying yourselves. We got some hate in chat right now. Apparently, Clutchine. Shots fired. I'm guessing you guys are all friends with each other. And Laser King has a little bit of poke there onto the Mundo. Mundo ready to fight in, though. Blast Cone is available if they want to use it. They're going to go ahead and pop it. Mundo gets rid of the spell shield from those Kazakhs. Great job there. Can they find a way to dive in, though? Red team still behind. Here comes the Ziggs as well. And Jace with a nice good poke there onto Fearless. Already the ADC looking low. Blue team have control of this dragon. It's going to be Chemtech Soul. Red team looking for an opportunity to dive in. Dragon getting low, and there it is, the Tempest Divine by the Poppy, but it's not going to be soon enough. Kha'Zix gets the kill. The Ziggs throwing in the Super Mega Death Bomb. It's a lot of damage. Oxum looks low right now. Can Jinx get a kill? The heal by but it's going to be enough to save the Jinx. She's taking out the Mundo right now, but so much health. Higgins finally joining the fight. The Jinx turn their attention towards the Poppy, and somehow nobody has died yet. But Higgins, I assume, is the first one to go. Here comes the Kha'Zix. He's going to loop around. The slow does not land. The Kha'Zix gets the kill. And only one death right there in that fight. A little bit interesting. But down goes the Poppy. Blue team secure a second Drake of the game. They are not done fighting, though they have a push. Mundo maybe has an angle right here. He has some good vision. Laser King is in trouble right now, but they're going to slow down the Mundo. Oxum still alive, putting the pressure onto Mundo. He's trying to run away. Jace takes down the Jigs. Orianna finds the Mundo. Triss gets a consolation kill onto the Jace, but the blue team with the Baron under tower, they are putting non-stop pressure on this map. And blue team get themselves another tower after the objective, still holding on to that Baron buff. And a good play by them. They raise their gold lead up to about 5K. And very interesting, kind of a chaotic fight that not a lot of deaths happen. I really expected a much bigger fight right there. The red team trying to find a way into that dragon pit, just could never do it. Went way too late. I like the idea of Poppy of using that ultimate on the jungler, but for whatever reason could not get it in time. Kha'Zix still gets the smite off. And 2 dragons apiece right now. Blue team with the 4K gold lead. Slider just zoning the entire enemy right there. 6 and 2 Jace. Jinx gonna pick up a red buff for herself. 3, 3, and 7 on this Jinx. 223 CS. Taking a look at the Goldens to her and Triss. A little bit behind this Triss by about 1,000 gold. Jace has an opportunity. I mean, the Laser King. Swain says, I am not. That's all right, you guys. Try to be nice to each other. That's all I ask. You can be mean to me, though, if you want. And Orianna checking the bushes. Does not find the Poppy there topside. A little bit deep right now. The Triss and the Blitzcrank might have an opportunity to fight this. Orianna's going to show herself on that vision. She's going to show herself deep. A lot of red team members currently topside, but they get caught out as well. And the Orianna is very, very deep right now. This is going to be a play, I don't think. I don't think Orianna gets out of this. She's going to see the vision, but she doesn't have any room to run. And she tries to get out while the rest of the blue team, they're going to take down towers. Multiple players trying to fight the Orianna. It is going to be enough. Kha'Zix looking low. The death bomb is not going to hit. Laser King is in trouble. It's a big knockdown. A big shutdown for someone on the red team. The Ziggs gets a shutdown onto Kha'Zix. And Triss gets 1,000 gold from the Orianna. Massive play by the red squad. They're going to lower that gold lead down to about 3K while the blue team takes some towers. Jinx, very, very low health. And she gets taken down by Ziggs. Khalil finds the auto attacks, takes down the Jinx. And what a play here. The red team with the comeback. Another big pull by the Blitzcrank. Pulls him in for the Mundo to take him down. 18 to 22. Red team with a huge fight. Takedown 4 out of nowhere. What a comeback by the red squad. And somehow, and that's what we were talking about, we said in the beginning of the game, these red team can take down towers almost instantly. Triss just immediately taking down that mid tower. They have Ziggs on the team as well. So towers go very, very fast. If the red team can find a team wipe, they can absolutely still win this game. In fact, they are heading towards the Baron right now. The Jinx gonna fire in a Super Mega Death Rocket. It's not gonna do a lot of damage. Baron looking low. Here comes Jace. Here comes Slider. Here comes Kha'Zix. Can they go for the steal? Kha'Zix gets the steal and dives out of there. Poppy actually saves the Kha'Zix flag for the Tempest Divide. And that is gonna be a play. Kha'Zix with the steal, with the save from Poppy. And the blue team find a clutch steal. Red team have an opportunity to come back into this game, but blue team closed the door on them. And Reagan, they are in trouble. Jace finds the kill. Chura's still there. Oxum is frenzied right now. Jinx, they have Baron. They have fights. Khalil's looking low. The slow is going to hit. And Jinx finds another one. She is not done chasing. Has the Mundo in her sights. Mundo lands a slow. But Higgins is still alive. Blue team, can they find the kills right here? Fearless Cheese is going to dive back in. Has True in his sights. Doesn't have the auto attack. Higgins goes after the Jinx, but Jinx turns right back around. Takes down Poppy. Turns attention towards the Triss now. It is just the Mundo, and it is a triple kill for the Jinx. Blue team looking to end this game. What a play by the blue squad. Getting back in time to snag that Baron, and after that, just absolutely taking over the game. And here is a Dragon. Jinx coming over to help it. 27 to 21. Yukon says, W Oxum, the newcomer, getting some love in chat. Oxum, thank you for bringing your friends, bringing your fans. The more new people in chat, the better, y'all. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you so much for being here. And a 7 and 4 on this Jinx. 400 bounty on her head. And blue team feeling good with their third Cloud Drake in their belt. One more soul point for them. And Slider checking for any vision in here. Blue team still with that Baron buff, at least a couple of them. Looking to possibly push it in here. The Jace is topside. Not going to hit Higgins with that. Higgins turns right back around. Level 19 on the Jace. And they have Mundo here as well, though. This is a good fight. Jace needs to run away. trying to get the kill onto Higgins before he goes down himself. Crichton's with the chase. That's gonna be a good stun. And down goes the Jace. Poppy picks up a shutdown. And the red team are just clawing their way back into this game. Things are not going their way, but they are not giving up. Fearless over the wall, finds Churro. Is it gonna be enough though? Milio has a good knockback. A little bit of slow from Jinx helps out the Milio. And the blue team only with one dead, trying to run away. There's it is. The Ziggs has the super mega death bomb. That's gonna be a massive play. Down goes the Milio. And the red team find 2 clutch kills, trying to even up this score, 27-23. And red team taking out this blue team jungle right now while they have a chance to, getting every objective they can. And that gold lead has dropped back down to about 2,000. Red team clawing their way back in. And they are looking good. Blue team still with a slight advantage, still with 1 point away from Soul, which is something they have to worry about. Dragon coming up shortly. Wicked smart. Wicked smart, man. Because Gordon Wood drastically underestimates. All right, you guys. Jace gonna grab himself a Gromp real quick. Wicked smart, nah. I don't think so. And Mundo starting up on this Scuttle Crab right here. Red team surrounding this Baron pit, ready for this next objective. Is it going to be Baron or Drake first? I do believe it should be Baron popping up. And Poppy going to see Slider right there. Jace and Poppy. There you go. Why not? Good for you, man. Hell yeah, dude. Why not? You've got a plus in my book, my dude. Get some riot points for you, my dude. Good quote out, man. One of my favorite movies. It's a great quote. Why not? Way to pull that out, man. I love it. Eloquence. I'll take that, Matt. I'll take eloquent. I'll take eloquent over smart all day. Hell yeah. Plenty of people out there are smart. And red team getting rid of the ward, getting rid of some of these stealth wards as well. Good sweeps here by the red squad. Gold lead a little bit higher than it was, but still nothing crazy. 2.5k. Red team trying to put some deep vision here in the blue side jungle, getting ready for a possible trap. They have Blitzcrank waiting in the bush. Is the blue team going to walk into this? They're going the opposite way, though. I don't see why the blue team would go through this bush. They might be able to find Blitzcrank right here. Very little vision in that side jungle. They can absolutely get themselves with an ambush right now. Blue team aware that's going to happen. And that has so many spell shield as well. Jace and Kha'Zix both with a spell shield over the wall. That's been a good play by the Blitzcrank. And Ziggs gets the kill. Reagan with the pole takes down the Kha'Zix. And red team with the advantage as the Baron spawns. They're looking at it. You're an idiot, Swain. That reminds me of a great Chinese proverb, Swain. And it says, man who goes to bed with itchy butt, wake up with smelly finger. Confucius. And blue team, they're going to start themselves a Baron right here. Red team, can they go for a steal? Blitzcrank is there, puts down some vision, but they cannot get the steal. And Jinx gets a Baron for the blue squad. 3 dragons apiece. This is a game, folks. That gold lead means very little this late in the game. 27-24. Next Drake will be Soul Point. Another Baron over to the blue squad. Let's see what they can do with it. We listen, we don't judge. And Jace pushing in a wave right now. Bot side, Jinx and Milio with Orianna going to shove in that mid wave. And they're going for a little bit of a split push. Kha'Zix might be joining them for a nice little 4-1 push. And Slider with some damage, chasing down the Ziggs. Khalil on the Ziggs, doing so much damage himself, though. Not too worried about that. Full build here on the Ziggs. You ain't cool unless you pee your pants. Everybody can pee his pants. It's the coolest thing to do. I love you guys. Showing my age, maybe, with these movies, though. And interesting, Kha'Zix gets caught out by the red team, and he is in danger. Quickly has to run away back to safety. Does find his teammates, though, and boom clap. And that's a lot of damage onto Fearless. That's going to be a resurrection. Still has the E-proc, though. So even after the Triss dies, still has able to use the rocket jump. Khalil's going to flash forward with the play, and that's going to be a kill. Khalil takes down the Jace, but the blue team, they are getting themselves a mid-tower. They have Baron, and they are using it. And down goes Jace, but the blue team, they have a wave. The red team, they need to back. Poppy is still pushing. Ziggs trying to find a way back right now. And these towers are going down fast. The red team need to stop this. Poppy's still going to push in. They're going to tell her to stay. Higgins staying topside. The red team, they can deal with this alone. Poppy gets a tower. And I think a teleport coming in by Poppy. I want to say she's going to TP back to the lane. They're going to find Laser King. That's going to be a good play. And a big stun by Poppy is going to land on a boom clap. And there is a fear as well. Blitzcrank goes in with the static field. That's going to silence them all. Is it enough, though? Blue team have the heals. Churu out there providing so much support for the team. Blue team health bars remain the same. And I think they need anti-heal on team number 2. A huge shockwave by Orianna. Gets Fearless, almost dead. Has to pop the barrier. Laser King, they're in trouble, though. He has no extra damage. Except I say that too soon. Orianna finds the Triss. And Laser King still surviving. Has the heals, has the shields. They're going to run away. And Jinx takes down the Mundo. Kha'Zix finds the Ziggs. And they are not done yet. The frenzied Jinx is trying to run towards the Higgins now. It is just Higgins left. They have a wave. That is going to be GG. And Milio is absolutely insane this game. What a clutch pick. So much heals, so much shields. And blue team find themselves a victory. Had control most of the game. They find it again at the end. And they get themselves a win. Massive round of applause for our gamers, you guys. Unbelievable job. Really good stuff, y'all. Great job, Oxum. All you guys in from Oxum's channel. Good to have you in here. If you have not already hit that follow button, y'all, please do. If you want to. I'm here every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, y'all. 4 days a week, I am here streaming. If you guys want to join us, hit the follow button. Twitch notify you when I'm live. That was fantastic. Thanks for hosting the event, man. Absolutely, dude. I do it 4 days a week. Come by and play with us, Justin. You are more than welcome to join. Can we get the stats in Discord, please? Can we get the 5v5 stats in Discord? Let's go. Why not? Well done. And Big Alex with the stats. You guys do ourselves an MVP vote, shall we? Manage poll. New poll. MVP that game. Who do you guys think got it? Incredible job. Jace doing work. Orianna out there making things happen. Kha'Zix doing some work out there, doing them dirty. You got Jinx with so much damage, so much pressure. And then last but not least was Milio with that insane support. How many shields and heals do they get, you guys? Take a look at these numbers. Who do you think got MVP? Everyone gets a vote, whether you're following or not. Everyone put your vote in. I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom when I come back. One more game, guys. Finish the night out. Okay. We are back, and Jinx getting themselves an MVP vote. Jinx has all of their fans here. I love to see it. If you guys are here watching Oxum play, they played fantastic. 47,000 damage. FBI, welcome to the stream, my man. I hope you join us in many future games. If anyone else here wants to play, I see a bunch of newcomers coming in here, all supporting my man Oxum. If you guys want to play yourselves, hop in these games. We got lots of games to play. We're about to finish up tonight, but we got lots of games this week. Next week, it is not going anywhere, folks. CFC is here to stay. So even if you don't get to play tonight, do not feel like you're missing out. Plenty of games this week. Yukon, thank you for the follow, man. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat? You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, folks. I really appreciate it. Why not? I'll get you a spot in this game. It's a mid-elo game. Am I a Ziggs OTP now? You played amazing, Khalil. What a job on that Ziggs. You guys are great having you, the newcomer. Yukon, thank you so much for the follow. Brennick7, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome, you guys. If you want to join the Discord, I have a link right there. Like I said, I'm here Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So 4 days a week, I am here streaming. I do CFC all the time. Get your butts in here and play with us. That was amazing, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follows as well. That means the world. All right, let's go ahead and finish out this night with a big old game. It looks like it's going to be Jinx getting herself MVP, and you love to see it. Jinx, congratulations. I love seeing that, SARS. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. I love when the newcomers are a lot of fun. All right, guys, let's go ahead, and we got ourselves one final game to play, I believe. I am getting very hungry, so I gotta get some food in me. This is gonna be the last game of the night. We usually end stream anywhere between 8 and 9 o'clock, guys. Anywhere between that. Sometimes we end stream close to 8. Sometimes we end stream close to 9. Very seldomly do we go past 9 these days. It's a long stream if we do. But just a heads up. In case you guys are wondering, usually we end stream anywhere between 8 and 9 o'clock. Or when it starts to slow down. Today we are popping, so I'm going to play another game, obviously. Thank you guys for being here. All right, this is going to be a mid/mixed, but no one, I don't want anyone high jumping in. I don't want anyone emerald or above jumping in. Can we go plat and below, please? Plat and below, please. Actually, why not? Never mind. Emerald and below. Just kidding. It's mid. It's mid. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's mid. So emerald and below. Emerald and below. Cows. Mid-ish game. Emeralds and below. And he's been waiting to play all night. Do we just have to do a mixed game then? All right, let's just do a mixed game then at this point. We're going to do, you know what? We're going to do a game that if you have not been here yet, if you're not here yet. No, let's get in here. What part of Cali are you in? It is 7:52 for me as well, Genesis. I am in the South Bay. Like kind of near Santa Monica and Hermosa and Redondo and Long Beach, near that area. All right, Girl Failure 2, you already played tonight. Eva, you already played tonight. Love you to death, but let's go and give new people a chance. And that's Andy. Fantastic. Arrow, Allison, Beaviz, Simon, Oak, Naroth. Who here has not played who wants to? I'm in the kitchen. Can I get a place? Yeah, probably. See if someone wants to hop out for your spot. Cisco, I'd like to get you in this game because it's our final game. Cisco is new-ish. No, Cisco's been here before. Don't get me wrong. Cisco has been here before, but he is kind of new to CFC. I'd like to get him a spot. I don't think Boxing did play today. Boxing has not played today yet. He says, I'm in the kitchen. Can I get a place? Can we get a place for Cisco? I don't think anyone here has already played today. That's the problem. I don't think anyone here has already played today. I might wheel it up, guys. We might do a wheel to see who gets kicked out. I hate to say it, but I want to give Cisco a chance to play, guys. I want to get Cisco a chance to play because they haven't played CFC before. And this is the last game of the night. So we might have to wheel it up and do a very unlucky wheel. And whoever it lands on gets kicked out, which I hate the idea of, but... Naroth Naroth, dude! Can I get a... Oh, all right, let's go ahead and get a... Let's get a sportsmanship gift for Naroth, please. Can we get a sportsmanship gift for Naroth in Discord, please? Let me know. Add that to it. See, Cisco has been here before. Cisco has been here before. A long time ago, but we have him in the system from like season 0. Capital CFC. Capital CFC. Oak. Oak, I got you as platinum now, right? I told you you're now platinum because I told you you're supposed to play in the mid game, so you're now platinum. All right, Ionia is gold 1. Simon, you're going to be good to go. Simon, you got your rank. Okay. Okay, guys, real quick. Players, take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. Capital CFC is the password, Cisco. He's already in here. He's already in here. Never mind. Boxing says Top Jung. Yes, I know. Yeah, I know. I actually have been doing that, DMX. I have been doing that. Andy, I got you as Phil. You okay? Andy, you want Phil? Fair enough. Cisco, can I get ADC top? You sure can. ADC top. Heard. Love it. Okay, what do you want then? Can you put me as top secondary? Gotcha. Anyone else? Anyone else? Let me know now, guys. Final game of the night. Mid top. I gotcha. Yep. All right, let's do it. Give me a second. These roles are not optimized. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a sec. This team's too good. That does it. That does it. Bam. Right there. Done. 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 Here are the teams. Here are the teams. Oh, BViz says bot jungle. My bad, BViz. BViz says bot jungle. This team's a little too good. There you go. Done. Bam. Bam. Right there, folks. Didn't ban you for the BB reference. What are you talking about? What's the BB reference? I don't know what that is. Thank you, Boxing. I see the thing in chat. Thank you. Slider, are you still here? All right, guys, go ahead and hop into your groups, please. Hop into your groups, please. Slider still here? Slider. Oh, that's the wrong screen. There we go. Check DMs. Look back up in chat for the BB reference. I'm good. I'm good. I'll just let it slide. You're not going to get banned because I didn't see it. All right, Slider, you got yourself some money. Congratulations. Going to go ahead and pay that out. That's paid out. Awesome. And what about Naroth? Naroth, can you add me as a friend, please? Naroth, can you please add me as a friend? Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Give me a second, guys. That's my Instagram. Give me a second. There you go. This is it. This is it. Bam. Right there. That's it. Go. Can you add me as a friend, Naroth, if you get a chance, please? So I can give you your riot points. Absolutely, Slider. Thank you for being a good sport. Thank you for being a good sport, Slider. I do apologize. Also, Slider, I am very, very sorry about kicking you out of the tournament. They would, like I said, it was I had to either be unfair to you, so everyone else was a little more fair, or be fair to you and everyone else gets a little bit shafted. and I chose to shaft you over everybody, man. I'm sorry. Oh, thanks. Why not? Okay. Let me know when you guys are ready to go. We'll get this game started. Appreciate it, Slider. Hey, next tournament's not going to happen. Since Slider, next tournament, we can get you in the high elo because we're going to have a tournament just for high elo. So we'll get you in there next time. Yeah. It still was. I think everyone understands it. Everyone understands it. But at the same time, it's just like, it still sucks. It still sucks, man. Yo, Matt Happiness. Are you kidding me, dude? That is what I'm talking about. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat for Matt giving out a gifted sub to Slider? I'm gonna throw some Cal's House love. Matt, you are too kind, man. Thank you for that sub. Can I get some riot points? If you stick around stream, you absolutely win some riot points, Damon. Stick around stream, my man, for sure. We'll do our very best. You're right. He's absolutely right. DMX says, do not make that promise. We're not confident, but we're gonna do our very best to make sure that there's not people that can't play at all. We're gonna try to make sure that like any elo can play in the tournaments. If we have to have multiple brackets, then we'll do multiple brackets. We'll try to figure it out. But thank you so much, man. But yo, Damon, stick around, dude. You'll get some riot points. Stick around. We'll do marbles after this. If you win marbles, I'll give you some riot points as well. All right, what's going on right now? Why are we not moving? Why are we not moving? Why are we not moving? Why is it always why not? Dude, why not? Can you please, for the love of God, pay attention, man? I swear it is always you, dude. Girl failure, move to the left-hand side. People are asking you in chat to move. It's so ridiculous. All right. I know. Okay, he's grabbing water this time. What was the reason the other 20 times though? I agree he can grab water. And if it was a one-time thing, I'd be like, you're right, I'm sorry. But this isn't a one-time thing. It feels like every single time. We're waiting on him. Don't be sorry, why not? Be better. All right? Enough of the sorries, man. Just improve. I don't mind if you guys need to take delays every now and then. I'm a reasonable person. But when it happens every single game, it starts to get a little annoying. Yeah. I'm very understanding, but after a certain amount of times, it's like, all right, time to snap. We're still waiting for you to move, dude. You're literally typing in Twitch chat instead of moving. Move. You're literally typing in a Twitch chat instead of, you're on your computer. Typing instead of doing what we're asking you to do. God. All right, you guys. Let's do it. Figure out your roles. Figure out your groups, folks. And we are going to get this game started. Final game of the night about to kick off. Frustration ensuing. It's all good, though. It's all good. We brush off the frustration. We move on. No big deal. Definitely ban Yasuo now. I'm banning Yasuo now. I'm going to do a moderator ban. I'm gonna do a spectator ban. Yasuo getting banned out. Cal is angry. I'm getting a little hungry, but no, I'm not, you guys. Don't worry. It's frustration. It's not angry. It's not. I don't think I'm going to get angry on this. I think if I got truly angry, I would just stop stream. I think if I really got angry enough, I would probably end stream. Or just ban someone. But that was, I don't get angry. I don't ban people because I'm angry at them. I ban them because they're annoying. Like, that's it. You're not going to be good in the stream. I only get angry when I play League of Legends and my jungler doesn't gank. The only time I get angry is when I don't get ganks. I get it. I know. Yeah. I know what hangry is. I understand what hangry is. Yeah. Do you guys know what mansplaining is? Mansplaining is when a man condescendingly explains something to you guys that you already know. Yeah. All right, guys. And they are ready to go. Team 2 ready to go. Team 1 waiting on team number 1. All good. Take your time, you guys. Figure out your roles. Figure out what you want. A wise man once said, it's always jungle diff. And what is it called when you do it, Cal? It's actually a great joke, though. It actually is a really funny joke. If you gotta tell a girl it, though. It's like, hey, do you know what mansplaining is? And before they answer, you tell them. It's just, I love it. I always get a kick out of it. All right. Let's have some fun. I'm ready to go. Team number 1, you guys ready to go? Let's end the stream with a banger. Let's end the stream with a bang, folks. Final game of the night. Again, no more apologies. Why not? No more apologies. It's all good. Team number 1 ready to go. It's game time, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do this, folks. It is game time. Final game of the night. Little CFC mix game here to end it. We got some newcomers. We got some regulars. We got some players getting their first game of the night finally. Narath, are you in stream, by the way? Narath, did you send me a friend request? Oh, you are here, Narath. Can you please send me a friend request, Narath? I'm not friends with you. Please send me one. I have you written down. Unfortunately, I cannot give you riot points for another week because we have to be friends for a week before I can send you riot points. But you are gonna get some riot points sent your way, man. Please add me as a friend, though. And thank you very much, Narath, for being the dude that just decided to hop up. Look, your bands, man. Cal, do you like A&W cream soda? I mean, I haven't had cream soda in a long time, and not especially. Like, if I had a drink dispenser and it was like root beer, Diet Coke, cream soda, I think cream soda would probably be the last one that I take. I don't like root beer that much. I do like Diet Coke, obviously. I love Diet Coke. Why would you, Smacker? Do I get riot points for last stream? I don't have you listed down right here. I usually have all my giveaways listed down. I have a special little thing for it. It's not organized, but at least it keeps track of them, and I do not have you listed down. Do you remember why I said I was going to give you riot points? I hopped out of 2 games for new players. All right. Okay. Figure it out. All right, I gotcha. I banned it, didn't say it, man. The Yasuo does get banned. Aphelios and Lux also banned out. I saw the friend request, Narath. I saw it. No, Smack, if I owe you some riot points, I'll give them to you guys. If I owe you riot points, I will give them your riot points, man. Hype Train completed that level 1, you guys, from a little gifted sub. Thank you guys, a few gifted subs tonight. Massive, massive shout out. Obviously, thank you all for the new follows, by the way. All the people that came in here to watch FBI last game. He played him phenomenally. It was awesome. And then also as well as Queb, obviously I'll give out that gifted sub today, which was really sick. Massive, massive stuff tonight. And then Protomorphs yesterday and Genesis today, man. Genesis with the 5 gifted subs this morning. What a way to start the night. Unbelievable way to start the stream, you guys. Would you rate it out of 10, Cal? I've never tried it. What would you rate it out of 10? Cream soda? It's such a weird taste. It's really not like any other soda you've had. It's sort of like very, very sweet. It's very sugary. It tastes more like a candy than a soda. I don't know. A 6. I don't really like it that much. I don't think it's that good. I don't think it's that good. Maybe a 6. It's not bad. It's very sweet. I would never probably drink. Maybe I would drink 1 full can. Maybe even then, I don't think I'd drink a full can. Give it a try, Booney. Give it a try, man. I haven't had cream soda in forever, y'all. I have not had a cream soda in a long time. A&W cream soda is 10 out of 10. Nah. I don't even know where I have the A&W. This range top abuser, says Boxing. Boxing, not looking forward to that. Going against the range top. We got ourselves a Quinn on the field. So Quinn top lane against my boy Boxing. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's like good as like a topping or as like a float. But like I can't imagine. I don't want to have a full glass of just cream soda, man. That sounds gross. Boxing, you know what you must do. ARAM Mayhem is nutty, says Balik. Ain't that the truth, dude? Ain't that the truth? It's a lot of fun, though. I had a good time with it. I get frustrated. I get so frustrated with it. I can't play this game with you guys. I need to find a single player game. I need to find like a fighting game or something. Or like maybe like, I don't know. Something that like I can't blame anyone. I need a game that like when I lose because of me. And I know it. You know? If I can blame other people for my loss, I feel like I'm going to. I need to play tennis. I need to find a good single player game. I was thinking like StarCraft, man. I wish StarCraft was still like a thing. I would buy a StarCraft coach and see if I could see how good I can get StarCraft in like 1 week. With 1 week of coaching, how good could we get at StarCraft? I don't think so, Smacker. I don't know, man. Are you really good at tennis? If you're really good at tennis, then maybe. I was alright at tennis too growing up, dude. I'm very tall, and it helps out with serving. You know, it helps. You can get a wicked serve. How fast of a serve can you hit, man? Okay, you played in college. Then you got me. Then you got my ass easy. Then you got my ass easy. Then yeah, just kidding. You would kick my ass at tennis. Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would. I was like, if you were like maybe you're in high school, maybe in, like if you only played in high school and didn't continue to play, maybe going back, I might be able to beat you now. But yeah, if you played in college, absolutely no way. I wasn't nearly that good. No, nonsense. My sport was soccer. My best sport was soccer. I played basketball, football, and soccer in high school. And soccer was by far my best sport. I played a lot of soccer teams. And I played high school. I played traveling, played competitive, played ODP. I was doing soccer year round. Fighting games, micro-analyze frame-by-frame activations of abilities. Those guys are nuts. Yeah, fighting games. I don't think I have this. I don't think I have the coordination for fighting games. I don't think I have the reaction time for fighting games. That's why I was thinking StarCraft, because decision making. I think that I could get good at decision making. I won't be good in the beginning, but you can get better at it. Fighting games, it's a lot of reaction. It's just like, no way. That'd be League, my dude. We've all seen you play. I hate you, Balik. I hate you, man. Balik, throwing shade at me. I'm 6'3" and I suck at basketball. Okay. Hey, that's fine. I play intramural tennis, volleyball, soccer, and flag football. Ooh, athlete, dude. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I am so out of shape nowadays. I gotta get back in shape. Depends on the fighting game. You can do well with a mediocre reaction in most. All right, Hubris. Again, I actually have a fight stick. I have a fight stick that I've almost never used. I bought it for like $30 on Amazon during Black Friday or something. And I actually used it for a little bit of arcade games. I was playing some arcade games. It seems a lot better for that, but nonetheless. Got myself a little fight stick that thing is kind of stupid. Yo, Auxier, how are you? It has been an absolute while. I'm having a wonderful night. It has been a great couple months. Do you need instructions for using OBS, Virtual Cam, and Discord for Mondays? Possibly, Marco. Possibly. Now, Marco, I have a question for you that you might know. I have a SSD in my stream PC. It is a 4 terabyte SSD. All it has on it's got videos, it's got pictures, it's got some basic MP4s that I use for stream. It's not a boot drive though. Not a boot drive. Can I simply take it out of my stream PC and just plug it right into my game PC without formatting it or anything? It'll just go from one to the other. It's like plugging in a USB stick. Or do I need to format it? Take a look at these squads, guys. If you want to make one final prediction, I know it's late. I know we got a lot of people just lurking, but if you want to make one final prediction, here are the teams. Yes, but maybe back it up anyway just to be safe. I see the yes. Normally don't need to format it, but just maybe back it out. I'll just back it up just in case. At least take the videos that I really don't want to lose. It's all of my highlights. If I'm gonna switch over my my stream PC, my game PC, sometimes weird shit happens. All right, I'll make a backup of it just in case. Like I said, at the worst case scenario, I will lose like all of my logos, which I have saved somewhere else, so I can pull them out of somewhere else, and I'll lose like my videos. One thing I'm worried about is it is 2,000 highlights. I have all of my highlights throughout my entire streaming career is saved onto that SSD. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. Yeah, my case, I love this case. It's really cool, but it can't fit both an SSD and an HDD. And I have an 8 terabyte hard drive that I also want to take out of my PC and put onto this one. but it can't fit them both. It has only one bay. So I could either put only an SSD or only an HDD, whatever it's called. All right, ladies and gentlemen, final game of the night. I hate to do this to you. I'm going to grab some water. We're going to play the first 10 seconds, though. We're going to go ahead and play this game, and I'm going to grab some water. Don't worry, I'm going to come right back. But I do need to get some water for this final game. I had to buy a new chassis that had 4 bays. Yeah, I chose my chassis because I needed a very specific length. I wanted a black one. I want a good airflow. I thought I did a decent amount of research, but the bays was an issue. I really wanted to have a little more bays, and I decided not to for whatever reason. I'll be right back. Do not go anywhere, guys. Final CFC game coming up. I'm going to hide my camera for 1 second. I'm going to grab some water, but I'll be back before the first blood happens. I guarantee it.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
All right, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, here we are. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC. Mixed Elo underway. And here we go. It is going to be a Quinn mid. We thought it was going to be Quinn top, but changing it up a little bit here. And Quinn mid against the Aurora. I actually was not expecting that. If you guys want to make your Calcoin guesses, it is still active, the prediction. If anyone has any spare Calcoins. Meanwhile, going in with the Aurelia does not have the passive proc, though. So Mbessa easily able to deal with that. Meanwhile, Girl Failure is going to use the flash. Emma wants the early kill. Tries for the flash. Quinn has to flash away as well. And good stun on the center to the Zyra. Boxing Paladin. Does he want to go in right now? Level 2 against this Aurelia. And serious damage here in the mid lane. Ev taking some trades here against Quinn, but Quinn sitting in the wave, taking a lot of minion damage right there. Not the smartest play. Ionia arrow so close to landing that stun. Almost has it. That's going to be the root. Ionia has the stun. Going to pop the ignite as well. And Ez gets the kill. Zyra a little too aggressive chasing that kill. Goes down. Gives Bviz first blood. And good play here by Boxing. Trying to let this wave come into him. A little bit down. CS has a tough matchup here against Oak. Really good player. Boxing unable to get into the low elo game today. Unfortunately, he has to go into this mixed game face against a very tough champion. Boxing and not a huge fan of the mixed elo games, and that is totally fine, you guys. Not everyone's gonna like them. Some people like the regular elo. Some people really like the mixed elo. So you guys are welcome to play in whatever game you want to. Boxing, unfortunately, was not able to play in the ranked game today. I know he would have preferred it, but either way, holding his own here against Simply Oak. You love to see. You're gonna pull that wave out. Doesn't want to lose too much CS. And Arrow going invisible has the Zac there as protection if they need it. No big fights happening just yet here. And Zac is going to go in back in the enemy jungle. Ionia might catch him out right here. Does have a weird little wave. Seems to know the Zac is there. Trying to back right now. Zyra didn't quite let him. And he is still sticking around, trying to see if they're going to stop him. He's going to go over the wall. He has an opportunity, has a play, and they're going to find the Jhin first. Cisco is in trouble. Has to pop the barrier, using the flash as well. And Cisco gets out of danger. Great reaction time by the Jhin. Meanwhile, topside, Oak chasing down Boxing right now. I think he used Ignite already. Boxing surviving it, has a teleport ready to go. Great play by the Avessa. Stays alive through the Ignite. Has teleport to join the fight again. So CS going to come right back in his favor. And they are looking for a dive right now. Quinn currently top side. And the Aurora is going to ping that they're missing. But Quinn looking for the fight right now. Under tower, they're going to go in. A little bit of shield right there. Oak getting low. Is it going to be enough, though? And Aurelia gets the kill. Serious gank there top side. Using flash. Aurora not able to join the fight in time. Quinn has a good roam. And the red team even up the game 1-1. And Ambessa going to teleport top side. Going to grab that wave right back in. Aurelia has to back. Very low health, very low mana. Already used both flash and ignite. And that's a lot of damage there onto the Zyra. Senna not able to hit the shot, though. No stun. Good trade from Aurora onto Quinn. Quinn mid. Interesting choice here by the red team. You don't see Quinn mid very often. Seems to be okay, though. Obviously has the assist. Got ultimate as well. And here comes the Zac over the wall. He wants to do a dive right now. They're going to have the Quinn. Aurora is there. She's going to pop between the worlds. And Quinn goes down. Great job by blue team. Girl failure Eva on the field. And we might be in trouble here once again. Arrow gets stunned. That is so much CC by the red team. The Jhin and the Zyra do not let the Senna move. And Jhin picks himself up a kill. 2-2. Even game here at the 6-minute mark. Dragon has spawned. Gonna be a Hextech Drake to start the game. Andy Quinn pretty decently. Mid with boots isn't bad. And it probably takes off faster than top lane quest. I can see that, man. And there we go in. Aurelia immediately going to use the Vanguard's edge. Trying to go for a fight, but Boxing has the public execution. He has a fight as well. Oak has a passive packed up, though. And Boxing, I don't think he survives this. Oak under tower right now. He's going to survive. Does not chase Boxing. And Boxing barely makes it out with his life. Needs to back right now, though. He's going to stay under tower. It's a mistake for him, I think. And great job by the Zac. He finds a gank, but Zyra was coming topside to help out. Good counter gank by the Zyra. Gonna leave the Jhin alone there bot side for a second. Boxing under tower is gonna stay. This might be a mistake. Trying to get what CS he can. Doesn't want to give away wave. Doesn't want to give away cannon. And Aurelia not able to get the kill, but does get some CS. Does get some plates. And here we go top side. Zac is gonna get surrounded. Allison there. So is the Quinn. Zac needs to get out. Does he have flash? He's gonna flash over the wall, but the Quinn is not gonna let him go. There's his passive. Can Aurora stop this from going in, though? Looking to find a play, and Bessa's not gonna come over here to help. And Aurelia gets a kill onto Zac. 3 kills for the red team. A great gank there, stopping the Zac in the blue jungle. And it looks like the red team are focusing a lot of their energy here on the top side. Beav is putting in some poke, getting rid of some of these minions. And he's got a 1v1 with Jhin right here. Jhin under tower. How much poke can he do? He's going to hit the tower shots a little bit. Arrow is there to help out if he needs to. 61 CS on the Ez. 10 CS lead over the Jhin. Nothing crazy. Both with a kill each. And Silas Jungle grabs a blue buff. Silas Jungle, great at ganking. Not super great at getting objectives, though. Not a super quick clear on that champion. So I imagine Zac is probably going to catch up with CS pretty quickly if he wants to. Meanwhile, Oak has another fight against Boxing Paladin. Going to throw down the Vanguard's edge. Boxing Paladin is stuck under tower. Can he get away, though? And there's the play. The public execution to keep Oak under tower. But Aurelia has the out, and she barely survives. Oak with a 3-0 kill now. Looking so good here for the top lane. Luckily, it is just Aurelia. Even if she gets fed, I don't think that champion takes over games. We're going to see what Oak can do with a 3-0 lead. Obviously going to win this top lane. And Bessa, currently 0-2, needs to find a way back into the game, help out the team. Aurelia can take this game over for sure. Blue team has low CC. We will see about that. We have not seen Aurelia's do. We have seen Aurelia's kick ass in the beginning, but not keep kicking ass. Beavis is ignited. A lot of damage. A great stun there by Arrow. keeps the red team at bay, but the Zyra has a stun herself, trying to do some damage. The Cisco has the Senna in the sights. One more auto attack is all it's going to take, but here comes the Zac. A clutch gank by the Zac Simon keeps them alive. And the 4-shot was just about to go through. Ionia has to watch the ADC go down. Blue team, they are not giving up. They're going to push that in. Huge play by Simon. The champ sucks, but if any game, this is like, okay, gotcha, Hubert. She was like, okay, I agree. Aurelia's not a super strong champion right now, but she can be strong this game based on the enemy comp. All right, I get that, Hubris. I like it. He's not arguing that Aurelia's a 1v9 champion anymore. She's not, I don't think. She used to be. And here we go. Quinn is going to get caught out by the blue team. Quinn, a little aggressive there, tries to stop the Drake. It's not going to work. Zac picks up his second kill, and it is 4-4, even stat line. And Jin has curtain call. I would like to see him use it right here. I would love to see Jin just curtain call this right now. And he doesn't need to. He's going to have 4-shot. Beavis is in trouble. That's going to be enough. And there's the curtain call. He does use it there. Arrow's in trouble. He has to flash away and gets the flash out for ultimate. That is a fine trade by his standards. And here we go. Another Vanguard's Edge. Going to miss the stun. Oak is non-stop with the aggression. And then Bessa is sort of stuck in no man's land right here. Has to just deal with it. Gonna have to back sooner than later. Probably gonna lose her tower when she does. And under tower, Boxing has his eyes on that cannon. Try not to take too much damage from this. Aurelia is going to miss that cannon. You hate to see that. Meanwhile, Ez 93 CS for the blue team. Red team have the advantage top side. Blue team have the advantage the ADC, or at least it seems like a little bit. Jin has the 2 kills, so clutch play there. But as a 95 farm, and here we go, bot side, Allison, they want to go for a gank right now. It's a 2v3. Silas dives in. They're going to land the stun. Arrow looks in trouble. Zyra cannot land the Stragglethorns. Ez might have an escape. Meanwhile, Aurora has between the worlds. That's going to get a kill. The blue team find one mid as the red team find one bot. And down goes the Senna for the second time. Red team immediately head over to the Drake. They want to get this first Drake of the game here at 12 minutes in. A little bit late for the first Drake, but better late than never. Silas is here, has taken the Buster Shot, going to use it to help out with the Drake. No Senna, no Zac. That is an easy dragon for them. And red team with the gold lead, with the objective lead, looking to take over the game. Harder said than done. Harder done than said. It's late. Ignore me. Senna gonna put down a ward, but she's gonna get caught out by Allison. The jungle is there, lands the stun. And Silas is gonna be rooted. A good Jin W is gonna keep Allison in place. Silas finishes it up 2-0 for the Silas. They are not done fighting. Ez now getting hit by these the Jin last call. Great sidesteps here by Viviz. Gets hit just by one. And the Quinn is there trying to help it out. And Allison taking some tower shots. Ez does get a shutdown. Girl figure there as well. Eva over the wall, 3-0 now for the Aurora. Would look like a great fight for the red team. Blue team coming right back, getting some kills of their own. Ez picks up one. Aurora picks up her third. And this stat line is still very, very close. It has been less than a 500 gold lead throughout the entire game, it feels like. And right now, the red team with a very small 500, 600 gold lead. But still, it has never gotten that much for either team. I say that as this happens, though, and that's going to be at best, Aurelia getting herself a tower. First tower of the game. That is going to give them an extra little 500 gold. That bumps it up quite again. As I say that, Simon might be in trouble right now. He's going to get stunned. Needs to get out, but does not have the dash. There is the Zac passive. And the blue team have no way of stopping them from taking out this Zac. Easy play there. Oak is going to pick it up 4-0 now for the Aurelia. And very, very close game at the moment. Allison does land the stun there onto Arrow. Arrow poking right back at her. And Jin with the W, not able to land the stun onto Senna. A lot of CC here in the bot lane. Everyone except for Ez able to somehow CC the enemy. And Oak thinking about diving in. Has Mbessa in his sights. Girl failure. You're going to go after Quinn right now. Allison right here on the other side, though. Can they dive in? Does not have to pop between the worlds, but Zach is going to dive in. That's a huge play by the Zach once again. Waiting for the counter gank. He's going to get it. And Silas needs to run away right now. Zach on the chase. They're not going to find it. Meanwhile, Boxing Paladin. We're going to jump back and watch this tower dive. Boxing Paladin struggling against this 4-0 Aurelia. Only has a single item. Does get hit by the Vanguard's edge. Very, very slow. Aurelia throws down the stun. Keeps Boxing in range. And he's trying to dash away. Needs to find the stun. The ultimate does not go through. And Oak finds a kill with the ult, with the stun. And Aurelia now 5-0. There's a Stragglethorns by Zarya. Beav is able to flash away from it. And Jin picks up the kill, though. And here comes the curtain call as well. And Beav is able to get out of that. Jin picks up a third kill. Looking so strong right now for the red team. Ionia trying to find a shot right now. Simon over the wall. Does have Mbessa under the dragon. Here comes Aurora as well. Oak. That's a big shutdown. Whoever gets this up. Aurelia might be able to 1v2 this. The Zach is looking low. Aurelia getting a lot of her health back with that passive. Zach's going to dive in. Get the shutdown. Goes to the tanky jungler. And blue team, much needed kill. Close that gap, but it is still now a 2.5k gold lead for the red team. They have found some clutch fights here in the last 2 minutes. And Mbessa goes the little blast code right there. Aurora with a ton of damage onto that Quinn. Girl failure just walks up, hits the combo, walks away. And Quinn, 1-5, has to back. Blue team feeling good with their mid laner. Red team have control of the game so far. Second Drake will be spawning here in just about 30 seconds, or actually very, very shortly. And Simon, Zach finds an opportunity. He's going to land the pole. Jin is in trouble. The blue team have a fight. And that's going to be a play. Oak is going to throw it on the Vanguard's edge. Land onto two of them. Still not done chasing. Has Beavis in his sight. Change attention towards the center. Zach has the jump. He's going to dive in. Can he land the stun, though? Oak has to get flashed away from. And Aurelia is so close to getting that kill right here. Blue team do survive. They might be in trouble now, though. And the Jin needs to find somebody. Cannot find Arrow. The Zyra is there. Takes down the Senna. And even though Jin couldn't get the kill, red team still walk away with one. Down goes Senna. Down goes the turret. 13-9. Red team taking control of the game. And heading over to that second Drake. It has spawned, but the Zac is here to stop it. Can he get vision down? Needs to clear out the ward first. Has a control ward right there. And red team, realizing they can't take it against it, don't want to try to outsmite that Zac, are going to go and back off that Drake and leave it for another time. Very, very slow Drakes this game. Silas grabs himself a rift. And blue team heading over to the Drake right now. They might want to try to start it. Silas topside, Quinn topside. They don't have information like that. If they knew, they might want to go for it. Ionia is going to put some vision down. Try to clear out some wards for her team. Meanwhile, Aurora heading up bot lane. Going to continue this farming. 171 CS on Aurora. Great job from Eva in the mid lane. Another great game from them. And Quinn coming to join the fight. Has the backline. Beavis is in trouble. Throws the ignite down right away. Is trying to run away. Has a barrier. It's not going to be enough. One more auto is going to do the trick. And that's going to be a play. Andy gets a kill with the Quinn. Zyra finds the Senna, and the red team hold on to that lead. Head over to this dragon. Oh, it's why not. Gotcha. I'm sorry. I thought you were Andy for some reason. Wait, is Andy not in this game? Is Andy not in this game? I thought he was waiting to play. Andy's the... Yeah, Andy is in the Quinn. I'm sorry. I thought... Okay, girl failure is Eva. All right. And you wonder why I don't want you casting with me. Literally, just trying to confuse me as I'm casting. And you wonder why I don't want you casting with me, dude. God dang it. Oh, I thought it was Eva. Girl failure 2 is Eva. Oh, gotcha. I'm an idiot then. You're right. No, you can hop in then. You can hop in. It is you. You're right. You got in this game, you muppet. I'm 2. All right. Well, I do apologize. At the same time, you guys have literally the exact same name. Not sure why. And Ez finds the Quinn. And he finds the Silas as well. Allison has the pull, though. They might have done it to the wrong bush. And Ez goes down. Allison finds the play. And that's right. Girl failure is I'm 2. Right? Aurelia tries to find the Vanguard edge. It's not going to be enough. She's using a 1 super failure. I can't change it for 3 months. Fair enough. You're good. You're good. I'm just messing with you guys. I'm sorry. I got confused. I thought Juan had already played tonight. You already played tonight, Abby. You had a phenomenal game. And Zach clearing out what wards they can. Blue team is still a little bit behind this game. Need to find a way back in. Zach looking strong for his team. 5-2-1, clearing out a lot of vision. Gotcha. You do whatever you want, girlfriend. You do whatever you want. You guys, your all's names. Don't let me decide it. I did get confused right there, though. Zach might have just ulted on the Raptors. He wanted those Raptors done. Simon making him done quick. Fair enough. He gets it back quick enough. He doesn't mind. Quinn using behind enemy lines, going to be able to catch both of them out on vision. And the red team, I think, fully aware the blue team is here. They're going to put down a deep ward. They see both them waiting in that bush. And Zach has to back out. He's going to get his ult back here in a second. Oak looking for the stun. Is going to find it. Does not want to chase down Boxing under the tower. I said that earlier. There's the Vanguard Jazz. Once again, Oak going in. And there it is. The public execution by Boxing. It's not going to matter. Oak gets the kill. And it is so tricky to play against a fed Aurelia, especially in a 1v1 fight. Quick play by the Aurelia. She's now going to get that tower. Red team, they give themselves a Baron as the blue team decide to defend. Simply Oak beast moding this game. B-Viz has him in his sights, but the Quinn is going to come around. That's a good stun. The Quinn putting pressure onto Ez. Ez has to flash away. Already used barrier as well. And B-Viz survives a little while longer. Has the true shot barrage, getting rid of some of those minions. Yeah, 100 CS difference. Oak definitely having a phenomenal game right now. Aurelia's, but again, Aurelia is so easy to CS with, though. Aurelia is probably one of the easiest champions to CS with. Maybe someone like Yasuo. But she's really easy to farm with. And there it is. Aurora has Between the Worlds. They're going to try to use it, but Oak comes in with the teleport. Aurelia wants to dive in. Does not have Vanguard's edge. Mel's super easy to farm with. I mean, mages in general. So is Xerath once you get to level 6. But Aurelia, just even before level 6, it's easy. And it's fun, too. Farming with Aurelia is fun. Just queuing everything. Just dashing to every little thing in a second. It's kind of fun, man. And Simon looking to possibly go in. They are going to find Ionia here in the river. That's going to be a good play. The Zac is here trying to find the stun. Ionia needs to get out of there. Throws down the Stragglethorns. The barrier onto Arrow is going to keep them alive. And the blue team find a clutch kill before the Dragon. Down goes the Zyra. Red team, are they here to contest this? Arrow very low on health right now. The Quinn is going to come join the fight here in a second. And Allison over the wall tries to find the play. The burn is going to be enough. Jin somehow takes down the Senna. And the public execution is not going to land by Boxing Paddler has joined the fight. Cisco looks very low. Can they find the auto attack? And Beavis not able to get there. Zac on the other hand over the wall trying to find the Jin. The Between the Worlds is popped. Aurelia has the backline. The red team, the blue team way too aggressive. They try to go for a tower dive. They were not ready for it. And Zac goes down. Silas gets the kill. And now the red team, they are ready to push right back. 3 blue team members dead. They could have gotten a dragon, but instead they try to chase the kills and they get punished. Great job there, but oh my god, blue team had a free Drake. And they try to chase the kills, and they're going to give up a third Drake over to the red team now. And if they didn't have a lead before, red team, a huge secured victory right now. Looking to end this game with style. Here comes Quinn looking at Aurora. Aurora does not have the ultimate. A lot of damage on Aurora. She's going to flash away. And tower is gone. Voting for the wrong teams tonight, says Irony happens to the best of us. And they are going to find a play, though. Good job there. Zac dies on top of the Ionia. Only finds the support, though. Not the pick they need. And meanwhile, blue team shoved under tower. They have fallen way behind this game. What looked like a good fight for them turned terrible. And there's the Vanguard dead. Zac does get out, has the Let's Bounce. He's going to use it, trying to go for the fight still, but a lot of damage. The Senate throws in the Dawning Shadow. Aurora finds it between worlds, takes down Aurelia. Quinn has to go behind enemy lines to avoid this fight. And the red team hold on to the lead. They lose one, though. And Ionia trying to find the stun onto Zac. Might have been able to get the kill, but I think just barely missed that stun. And big bounties on the red team objectives. 0 turrets taken by the blue team this game. Red team with 7, blue team with 0 at the moment. Can they come back with a big turnaround fight? Silas has some good gold on his head. A lot of gold on these towers right now. Multiple plates on all of them. 5 plates in the top lane, untouched. And a even 100 CS lead right here between top laners as well. Aurelia 7-2. Mbessa not having the greatest game, but could come back here with one big team fight. You never know what happens. Has provided support for the teams. As Mbessa ultimate's still massive, getting the ADCs out of the fights. They have so many crit, right? If they can auto attack those towers once. There's Between the Worlds. Cisco is in trouble. Aurora has the damage. And that's the shutdown for Ez. Blue team find a clutch fight. Can they take this tower now? Zac is going to dive in. He wants to start it. Has another one, too. Gets a little bit of a pullback. And there's a stun. The Stragglethorns goes in. There does a lot of damage. Allison over the wall. The Senna takes down the Zyra. But Allison is not done fighting. The Silas has so much pressure. He's going to use the Between the Worlds to avoid some damage. A big knock up there by Mbessa. The public execution is going to work, but not enough damage on the top lane. Aurelia's alive. And Zac trying to dive out. It's not going to matter. Here goes Quinn behind enemy lines. Going to try to catch up to the Zac before he leaves. And she is still on the chase and does not find the Zac. And the red team find a clutch fight right there. Aurelia 9-2 stays alive. And maybe you guys are right about the CC. No CC this game means that Aurelia does not go down quickly. And And I think Aurelia might have a fight right here. Can they get over the wall? Zach does dive over the wall. Just goes right back through the gate. I love that. And Oak picks up a red buff for themselves after it was stolen by the Silas. And 25-15. This mixed game not looking good. Blue team holding on for their lives right now, trying to find a way back into this game. Very, very difficult. All lanes are currently losing at the moment. Zach not doing bad with his 5-3 stat line, but the CS lead is behind, the objective lead is behind, the level lead is way behind. And that tower is still sitting at literally 1 auto attack until it fully goes down. That's a lot of gold in their pocket if they auto attack that tower. I would have liked to see it after they killed the Jhin last fight, but they decided to do something else. And they're going to get a scuttle, and they're going to ping this Baron. They want to try to start a Baron fight right now. Oak is there with the Zac, going to push him away very easily. Level 18 on the Aurelia. And blue team getting what gold, what objectives they can at the moment. But they are feeding on scraps right now, trying to come back into the game. Allison ready for the side. That's going to be a good play. Az gets caught out. And that's going to be the ultimate. He's going to steal the true shot barrage. It's not going to hit, though. Allison has to leave quickly. Zach comes to join the fight. Blue team, they're looking to push in. Red team going to put down a control ward. So is the blue squad. That dragon is available. Red team surrounding it. This is Soul Point. Meanwhile, Aurelia going to shove in top lane on her own. And the blue team, they might have to give away this soul. Aurelia does have the Aurora there with her, so blue team, they are going to give up the soul, looks like. And we got ourselves a teleport coming here for the bot side. This could be game over if the red team find themselves a clutch fight over the wall. And Bessa is going to go for the play. And Quinn takes down the Ez. And they are not done fighting. Boxing Paladin now, he is low. Simon trying to jump in the fight, trying to join the play. It's not going to be enough. Boxing needs to run away. He does get out with a sliver of health, and the blue team only lose one. As I say that, Quinn chasing after Mbessa. There is no outplay from this. Quinn gets another kill, and the red team secured themselves a soul. Looks like Zach maybe gonna try for the steal right here. Zach over the wall, cannot get to the wall, cannot get to the steal, and they turn their attention toward the play. Aurora gets taken down. Quinn with the kill, and Zach needs to back right now before the red team finish this fight. They're gonna head for Baron instead. It's looking like a GG. It feels like a matter of time before the red team ends this game. They are going to head for Baron, give themselves that secured victory. And one big team fight might be all it takes. They are looking so strong right now. Quinn, absolutely massive. Aurelia doing work this game. 9-2 on the Aurelia. And the no CC hurting out the team so well. Nothing to stop this Aurelia from doing her damage, from getting out when she needs to. And we have Baron and Soul for the red team at the 32-minute mark. We got some players heading mid. Are they going to try to end this game with a siege right here? They don't have a great sieging comp, but they might still just try it anyway. They are going to head towards mid lane. You got Jhin, Quinn, and Zyra all there. Silas still farming jungle. Aurelia going to take care of bot lane on her own. And Ionia and Quinn taking a lot of time in the jungle. I would love to see some actually push on the waves right now with this Baron. Maybe they are setting up for it, though. Zach also taking a jungle right now. And Aurora going to use Between Worlds. Found the Jhin. That's going to be enough. The Zach goes in. A big public execution is not going to land onto the Jhin. It hits Allison instead. Jhin looking low, though. Zach has Let's Bounce. The Jhin goes down. Aurora finds the kill. Aurelia takes down a tower. She is still on this bot side. Allison right now taking on two of them alone. Silas finds the Mbessa. Zach has to run away. The red team, they're getting kills. Aurelia finds the Ez. And they are not done. There's the Vanguard's edge. Oh, does he want to take it? And 4 red team members, 2 blue team members with some waves. It's looking like a GG. They have 40 seconds until they spawn back. Can they get the stuns? Girl failure on your tower does go stopwatch. A few shots there onto the Aurora. They do find a kill. It looks like Zyra takes down the Aurora. And Simon getting low. Andy on the Quinn stays alive, and that is going to be a GG. Well played, everyone. What a game. Great way to end the night. The mixed game is over. If you played against a tough matchup, that happens, guys. Mixed games can be sloppy. I apologize if you had a bad game. I am sorry. At the same time, though, it's just for a fun game. Laugh about it. Shake it off. Try again next time. If you did not get into the rank game that you wanted to. Again, I apologize for that as well. But still, what a freaking match, you guys. Phenomenal job, everybody. And I am very, very hungry, very tired. I'm going to see you streaming, and we're going to go ahead and call it a night, I believe. That was going to be it. Thank you again for being here, guys. We're not ending just yet. I got hiccups, man. I think it's like me screaming for like nonstop. Just, it gives me like, I can't breathe eventually. I have like weird hiccups throughout the night as I keep going. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to toss a raid over to Ryzen Esports. They are currently live. It is the organization that I actually cast for. Please stick around for literally 20 seconds. If you guys want to stick around and take part in this raid, it would be absolutely awesome. 50 people getting joined into Riot, that would be amazing. Into Ryzen, that would be super, super cool. It is the organization that I cast for. They are currently live. If you are new to the channel, please hit that follow button. Join the Discord if you want, guys. I am here every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Tomorrow, I am planning on taking tomorrow off. I will let you guys know in Discord if I decide not to. If we don't, it will probably be playing something else. Maybe Crash Bandicoot or Spyro. But either way, guys, Ryzen currently live right now. It looks like they are playing. And we have some casting as well. Looks like they got some live casters. So please throw some Cal's House love in chat. I want to see everyone spam the crap out of their channel, folks. I will see all of you guys next stream. I love you guys. It will be most likely on Thursday. Get notified in Discord, though, whether or not it's on Wednesday. If it is on Wednesday, we're not going to be playing League, though. So get ready for more CFC on Thursday. Cisco, hop back in and try again next Thursday, man. It was welcome back to the channel. It's great to have you back in some CFC games. I will see all of you guys next stream. As always, thank you again for being here. And don't sweat the small stuff, right? And it's all small stuff. All right, guys, please spam their channel. We got 44 people in this raid. If you are active, please let them know where you're coming from. Show some Cal's House love. I love you guys. I'll see y'all later. Thanks again for the amazing night. Where's the end button? Here it is. Bye, guys.